Good morning, everybody. What up, what up, what up? I was on the Fortnite yesterday, bro. Caught myself a dub. Okay, right now GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. Pre-market action. AMC looking good, approaching 270. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Should find a bottom, though. We should be able to find a bottom around this range. Bitcoin hit 97K yesterday. Good morning, everybody. Bro just got a raise. Okay, okay. Might be able to check out the video here in a minute. What's up, Bollinger Bands? Market opens in 15 minutes. Interested to see what AMC does here, market open. Everybody who's just holding AMC needs to buy themselves some Bitcoin too. You guys need to diversify. You never want to just hold one thing, or get yourself some GameStop or something, you know? Also, if you're only in stocks, why not buy some Bitcoin? That way you have stocks and crypto. Okay, we start off with the 5-piece. Okay, we starting off the morning with a 5-piece. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm a savage. Listen to this. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet. Let me explain something to you. None of those things go together. Being classy and bougie and ratchet do not go together, okay? I hate ratchet girls. I'm ratchet, and that's something to be proud of. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. This is AMC earnings today, baby. I thought we would kind of make a bear flag and drop, but SPY kind of just dropped. So we're going to go ahead and delete that prediction from yesterday's video. GameStop's video or prediction is tracking. GameStop's prediction is tracking. Bro, if we get a pump, I'm getting 1 million views. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to get 1 million views. A million views. SPY should be able to find a floor around this level here of the 560 and push up from there. Accountant 2 is doing numbers. Yo, so I'm telling you guys, lots of good movies. Lots of good movies. Lots of good movies coming out. Look how GameStop's tracking perfectly with my prediction. This is wild. That prediction's from yesterday's video. How many views did we get on yesterday's video? Let's find out. 58 people watching Raj Capital. How many people watching me? 65. We got more people than Raj Capital, baby. Let's go. Let's go. People are trying to live stream, taking up my freaking... They're competing with me, man. 1.2K. That means we got like 1.3K views. Look at that thumbnail. Absolute fire thumbnail. Ugh, that thumbnail's disgusting. All right, let's go. Let's move on. And let's pull up a market heat map. And there we go. AMC looking good. AMC looking good. Okay, Todd starting us off with the gifted. That's what I like to see. All right, so we have one brand new member now and a super chat. Thank you, Todd.
JK, really? Eskimos.
I'm a streamer, content creator. Thank you guys for starting us off with the membership and gifted. Market hasn't even opened yet. Maybe we got to start early more often. Are you guys trying to tell me something? And we got 70 people already? You guys trying to tell me something? Maybe we should start early more often, bro. You guys trying to tell me something, huh? Bro, if we blow up today, bro, I know I'm going to get 1,000 people in here. The plants in the grinder and grind it up. Put the plants in the grinder and grind it up. Put the plants in the grinder and grind it up. Herbal medication. Put the natural in the grinder and grind it up. Put that out natural in the grinder and grind it up. No pesticides on my stuff. Bitcoin having resistance at 97K. Bitcoin resistance, 97,000. What's my Bitcoin portfolio looking like? It's going to explode soon. This is the last time I'm going to get to accumulate. So anything under 100K, man, is your accumulation for BTC. Anything under 100K. One of your favorite Bob Marley songs? I just made that shit up. I literally just made that shit up, man. Dude, our views are taking straight off like a rocket right now. I might have to start early more often because views are literally going straight up like a rocket right now. Let's go. Man, I should have started maybe an hour early, bro. I only started a half hour early. I was thinking maybe an hour early, but I'm streaming all the way to like 6 o'clock tonight, so I don't want to like, I gotta be present, so I don't want to burn myself out. I'm not just gonna leave the stream on and walk away. Market is open, market is open, market is open. Looks like a green day for stocks so far. And I did say SPY was gonna recover today in yesterday's video. SPY would recover today after a pullback pre-market. I'm pretty much spot on with my shit. SPY should be able to find the floor around this level here and then push up. GameStop, same thing. 2610 should be able to hold. AMC, we want to see over 270. Natural Mystic? Oh my god, bro. I made a Bob Marley song, I didn't even realize it. Put the natural in the grinder. Put the natural in the grinder and grind it up. I put the plant in the grinder and grind it up. Natural, no pesticides of my stuff. I put the all natural in the grinder and grind it up. All natural, no pesticides of my stuff. What's up, Zelly? What's good with you? Okay, Jimmy finding a floor. Jimmy finding a floor. Jimmy finding a floor. SPY pushing up as expected. I told you. Call options. I just put information in the day trade chat. Put information in the day trade chat. I just put information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat if you guys want to make money. Okay, now. $2.7 million short shares available to short AMC. 3.9 million available to short GME. SPY should be able to hold this and then push up. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm hoping SPY does push up here too, because that might help Amy a little bit. Oh, there she goes. Hopefully you got those call options. I called it out in the Discord. I call it out in the Discord. Uh-oh. That means they bought a bunch of shares. They're not showing up yet. Wait, what? AMC's cost to borrow is way up. They're not shorting. What? This doesn't make any sense. It says they're shorting less. The cost to borrow went higher. It says they're shorting way less, but cost to borrow is higher. I mean, that's a bullish fucking sign to me. I mean, that's as bullish as it gets. AMC earnings was not yesterday, bro. What are you talking about? AMC earnings is today. Yeah, if SPY goes up, that means down for SQQQ. Unless SPY dumps, bro. If SPY dumps, then that's different. But I'm thinking SPY's going to find a bottom and push up. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least mofos are starting to see the truth about Adam Aaron. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. I tried to tell you guys, I put out the best plays. Join the Discord if you want to print money. Join the bro, I'm raising the Discord to 150, bro. Join the Discord today. I'm raising the Discord to 150. Join the Discord today, $100. We're printing right now. We are printing right now. Literally printing as we speak. If you want to make money, you have to join the Discord. We're literally printing. We're literally printing. We're literally printing. GameStop pushing up. AMC pushing up. GameStop pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC cost to borrow is higher. AMC cost to borrow is higher. Bullish. Bullish. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. All right, another SPY banger. Everybody send super chats. I'm poor. Another SPY banger. All right, AMC 271, AMC 271, AMC 271, AMC over 270. Let's go. Could we get a little pumpy here? Official play from the Discord, absolutely printing. You should have got in on that call option. You should have got in on that call option. SPY could end up going all the way back to fill this gap today. And the gap goes to 562.98 to 563.22. AMC, we want to see AMC break and hold 270. GameStop also has a gap filled to the upside. So GameStop's probably going to come up and fill this gap. SPY's probably going to come up and fill this gap. Oh my God, those call options I called out are printing. Man, I hate being right all the time. Well, actually, no, I love being right all the time. It's awesome. Oh, we gonna get it popping today. Today got started off with a super chat and they gifted right away on top of AMC earnings and Fed interest rate decision. Today is going to 1,000% be popping. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Try hard.
I just took half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. I'll be out like a light. Printing on the night. Printing SQQ. Printing splash splash buy. Printing splash splash buy. Printing call options. Bro, if you guys want to make money, join the Discord. It's literally a money printer. Dude, we're eating right now. So stupid. SPY pushing right towards the gap fill as expected. SPY pushing right towards the gap fill as expected. I am the best technical analyst. Why would you watch day trading or day traders when you could just get the answers for free? I have the answers. I give them away. SPY popping off, baby. Official play in the Discord. We keep it popping in this bitch. Yo, GameStop is about to push up too. This is going to be a good day. I can already tell. Ooh, look at SPY! It's going to retest support and come back up. Hopefully you guys took profits at my price target. My God, my price targets are good. I have literally the best price targets. Ant-Man with the 5 gifted! Kai Supreme, Rocket Man, Roaring Lion, UC, 400. Just got gifted a free membership by Ant-Man. All right, you guys got to get it popping. Ant-Man just did 5 gifted. We need all the DZ whales to come out. Ant-Man with the 5 gifted. Ant-Man with the 5 gifted, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. SPY retested support and pushed up as expected. We lit. Turn on business, bitch. GameStop 2609, AMC 270, SPY 56012. Mike Melee with a dubber. Thank you, Mike, for the dub piece. LLY.
Your
Ant-Man with another 5 gifted. Bro. This stock is extremely expensive, brother. Oh my God. You guys find the craziest stocks, my dudes. This stock is crazy expensive. I don't know nothing about the fundamentals for this stock, but it has to have really good fundamentals for it to cost this much, bro. Bro, Ant-Man with the double 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, Ant-Man. We just got... Wait, is that triple 5 gifted? Do we got triple 5s? Mr. T. Big Ace, Matt, Zach T, and Will just received. Bro, if you're listening right now, please thank Ant-Man. He just did 10 gifted. He just did 10 gifted. So, this stock is going to pull back down towards 712 and then come back up. Not financial advice. So 750, 712, this stock's going to pull back and then come back up is what I'm thinking. If I had to make a guess. I would expect some downside before upside because this just looks bearish, what I'm seeing here. RSI trending down. MACD is red on the weekly time frame underneath the blue medium line. This thing's going to definitely pull back down, find support, and push up. Not financial advice. We'll check back in on it later and see if my prediction comes to fruition. Want to see AMC break and hold 270. If we can break and hold 270, bro, we're going to be bullish. AMC cost to borrow is rising. I'm scared to see a bunch of short shares appear, though. 2.7 million only yet. It's a good sign. We got some good signs going into earnings. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. And the fact that SPY just came back and retested support makes me know for a fact that SPY is going to go to 56150 at least. SPY pushing up exactly as expected. Wow. Interesting. Stocks are moving exactly as I expected. How often does that happen? Oh, wait, every day. Oh, wow. 56150 price target hit. Wow. Interesting. Cha-ching! Printing. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who gives me my props, man. Everybody who gives me my flowers. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody giving me my flowers, my props. A lot of you guys say I'm different from every other YouTuber, man, and I appreciate that. That's because every other YouTuber doesn't want to help you. They just want to extract money from you. I'm the only YouTuber that actually has a freaking heart and a conscience and doesn't want to just extract money from my audience. My only job isn't to extract money from my audience like most YouTubers. All they want to do is figure out how to put take your dollars and put it in their pocket. Me, I want to help people. I want to change the fucking world. I want to come down the street one day and somebody come up to me and be like, yo, you changed my life, bro. You changed my life. Because if I can change a bunch of people's lives, if I can change a bunch of people's lives for the better, then I know damn well my life will be excelled to the top. If people are growing and thriving based off my advice and my suggestions and my teachings, all I have to do is follow my own path, follow my own advice, and I will become successful. AMC above 270, this is exactly what we want. AMC above 270, this is exactly what we want heading into earnings. This is looking good. All right, SPY has resistance at 561.50. 561.50 SPY resistance. Notice how SPY goes directly to my resistance and uses it as resistance. That's how you know your lines are right or wrong. What up, Nick? AMC 271, let's go! Let's go! Woo! This is quite literally exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, if AMC breaks out of this pennant, we're gonna pop! If AMC breaks out of this pennant, we're gonna pop! If AMC breaks out of this pennant, we're gonna pop! AMC bullish heading into earnings. AMC bullish heading into earnings. I told you it's going to be different. I told you it's going to be different. I'm not seeing any of the signs that I would normally see if they're going to attack us. I'm not seeing any of the signs that we would normally see. I'm not seeing a massive amount of short shares. I'm not seeing the cost of borrow drop. I'm not seeing any signs that they're going to attack us. In fact, I'm seeing signs that they're going to leave us alone and we're going to pump. I told you guys bullish. Yesterday, I told you guys bullish earnings. AMC. Come on, baby. I need them views. Let's go, baby. I need them views. So that was Rocket Man gifted from... That would be from Ant-Man. So please thank Ant-Man. We have 11 brand new members. I also have an official play in the Discord, which is absolutely printing right now. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Get in before the price goes up. Right now, we have 176 people in the building. 176 people in the building. 11 brand new members. Almost 500 views already. This is insane. We need more likes, because if I get 210 likes, I'm doing a gifted giveaway. If I get 210 likes, I'm doing a gifted giveaway. 272, ladies and gentlemen. AMC creeping up here. AMC creeping the fuck up. AMC creeping the fuck up. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. Okay, yo, we're gonna rally. We're gonna rally, y'all. I told you bullish earnings. I tried to tell everybody. Bullish earnings. Watch yesterday's video if you missed it. You need to check out this video right now if you missed it. This is gonna be one of the most important videos. 1.2K. I need that. We got a new update. Yeah, I do see new stuff. Okay. We got a new update on the Forder. Thank God, because this season is annoying as hell, dude. I hate this season. Dude. Massive Israel bombing shocks the world. Bill Gates prepares for terrifying future. Canadian government begins testing inhaled vaccine. Oh my God. That means they could literally put it in the air and we wouldn't know. And mRNA is experimental technology, bro. Come on, guys. Can we not do this shit to ourselves anymore? Can we not experiment anymore, bro? I'm tired of this shit. All right, I got distracted. I'm sorry, guys. Check out this video right here. They don't have any shorts to dump. They only have 2.7 million. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know what to look for. They would need 3 to 5 million to affect us. They don't have enough short shares. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm not seeing any of the signs that they're going to attack us. I've literally been studying AMC for 4 years. I know exactly what to look for. So unless they got some type of new attack method planned, AMC is going to rally for earnings. Okay? Just accept it. If you guys watch my video, you can prepare for the worst and hope for the best. AMC 273, baby. AMC 273 before earnings. This is not normal. I'm telling you guys, something's coming. This earnings and next earnings numbers are about to be fired. That's why all the institutions are buying, and that's literally why, bro, it's obvious what's happening. It's obvious what's happening. It's so obvious what's happening. This earnings and next earnings are about to be fired. So what they're doing is that's why everyone's buying shares of GameStop and buying shares of AMC. I bet you if you type in AMC stock news and GME stock news, you'll find more buys. I bet you there's more people buying. I bet you there's more whales buying. Look, and then we got the Nintendo Switch is doing numbers. I'm telling you guys, this earnings for GameStop and AMC are about to be fire. This is exactly what's about to happen. The earnings is about to be fucking fire. For the next 2 earnings, for both GameStop and AMC, we're about to... Bro, we're going to squeeze in the summer. We're squeezing this summer, bro. Not financial advice. We're squeezing this summer, bro. That's why the call options chain on the 20th looks the way it does. Look, they're buying even more call options. They're buying even more call options for the 20th. Yeah, they have $20 plus calls on AMC. Look, $22, $20, $27, $17, $10, $7, $5, $4. Somebody's gonna make money all the way up. Look how much bullishness calls versus puts. There's literally no puts. Dude, if you can't read this options chain and don't know what's coming, the 20th is 100% something's happening. Look at how bullish this options chain is. Look how puts versus calls. $110% something is coming. 110%. 110%, dude. Something is happening this summer. And it's going to be because of this earnings and next earnings. And look how bullish. Bro, you guys gotta be blind to not see it. Look how bullish the call option is for this expiration. Someone just bought $3 calls, $3.50, $4. We're gonna rally, bro. And if you are gonna miss out if you're not prepared. You're gonna miss the fuck out. This is the options chain for this week. Nobody has puts. Everybody has calls, and they just bought $3 calls, $3.50, $4.50, and $4 calls. We're pumping this summer, dude. It's obvious. That's why all the hedge funds are buying. If you can't understand what's happening, you're literally blind. if you can't see all of the money going bullish on meme stocks, if you can't see that all of the hedge funds are buying, if you can't see that GameStop is selling a ton of Switch 2 pre-orders, if you can't see that the box office is doing absolute numbers, there's just a brand new movie that came out that Skater just told us about this morning. If you can't see that monthly MACD is green and the Bollinger Bands are so tight that this thing's ready to explode at any minute, if you can't see all of these obvious things, then you deserve to miss this move that's coming. You deserve to miss the move that's coming, and you deserve to not take any profits. Hopefully you bought the dips. You bought this AMC accumulated like the smart money did. You accumulated under $3 because that's what the smart money did. They accumulated under $3 and they're about to offload once this thing makes a nasty move to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why there's so many fucking buy orders here for AMC stock, and that's why they just keep buying. That's why my prediction is playing out perfectly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Higher low, falling wedge breakout, bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. Everything that I talked about is correct. I'm always fucking right. Trust the charts, trust the facts, trust the data. We're about to make a move. Ladies and gentlemen, RSI trending up, price trending down, green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD, breaking out of a falling wedge, bullish hammer candle, weekly time frame. What else do you need to see to understand we're about to make moves, ladies and gentlemen? $205 people in the building right now. 205 people in the building. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of stream I needed, baby. Now I just need every 200 people to send one super chat, $1 each. I just posted in the AMC and GME chat. In the Discord. If you guys wanted to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. It literally pays for itself. 200 people in the building right now. 200 in the building, baby. 205 in the building. I think AMC goes to $5 by the end of the summer. Notice how SPY went right to my price target and stopped. I'm so good at this. It literally went right to my price target. I posted in the Discord and then stopped. AMC up 1.5% heading into earnings. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you need to check it out right now because you're missing out important details. Right here is yesterday's video. Please check it out right now if you missed it. Okay, SPY starting to meet resistance. SPY starting to meet resistance. SPY starting to meet resistance. Hey, shares are sometimes better than call options, brother. Don't get too crazy now. We have 15,939 subscribers. Can we get 15,940, please? Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Also, if we get 210 likes, I'm going to be giving away a free membership. Shout out to Ant-Man, Mike Melee, Todd, and Tavo. Starting us off right with some super chats. If AMC can manage to stay above 270, we're in a really good position. Put those rockets in the chat. I want to see AMC hold above 270. Right now you're watching the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for being here right now. Again, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. You're watching DZ live stream right now. Hit that subscribe button if you can. Let's get that. Let's get those subscribers up. 15,940 is what we're shooting for. Oh my God, it's almost the 15th, and I haven't. The class is not. Oh my God, I have to get the class done by the end of the month, and it's almost the 15th already. What the? Why is this month going so fast? Yo, Bitcoin is pumping. Oh yeah, I told you guys buy Bitcoin. Dude, I bought more Bitcoin. Every time I buy Bitcoin, it always turns to more money. Like, I love Bitcoin, dude. Bitcoin is one of the best investments I've ever fucking seen in my life, dude. Every time I buy more Bitcoin, it turns into more money. I remember the first time I bought Bitcoin, I bought $5 worth of Bitcoin. And then when I watched that $5 turn to $10, I knew. The minimum amount of Bitcoin you want is 0.01%. That's the minimum amount of BTC that you want, 0.01%. Yep, I'm completely in profits. Love Bitcoin. In fact, I bought XRP and Bitcoin at the same time. I made more money off the Bitcoin. I bought XRP and Bitcoin at the same exact time. I bought it on April 2nd. I bought more Bitcoin and I bought more XRP on April 2nd. So let's see. April 2nd. So let's see where DataZero bought. Hopefully it was right here. It's not here. Oh, I should have bought this dip. That would have been beautiful. I bought right here on this red day. I normally always buy on red days. That helps me out a lot. Bitcoin was down 1.26% and I bought. And I bought around 80, underneath 82 to 83K. Still very expensive, but I would have loved to see it underneath 80K. That's when I really should have scooped up a lot. I should have put like 10 bands in right there. Because that's a 30% gain. 30% gain. I should have put like 10 bands in, dude. Instead, I'm sitting on a 17% gain. Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you for the new subscriber. We just hit our goal of 15,940 subscribers. I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin is about the moon. I'm always right about everything. And the call option play that I called out is absolutely fucking printing. So we're literally printing stupid hard off the call option play I called out in the Discord. I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin is about the moon. I literally have been saying it multiple times in every single video. Crypto, big moves are coming for AMC, crypto. I literally say Bitcoin's about to pump. I literally say like Bitcoin's about to pump on one of these. GameStop is also pushing, guys. This is going to be a great day. This is going to be a great day. This is exactly what we want to see heading into earnings. Oh my God. Bitcoin's up. AMC's up. Life is fucking good right now. Having trouble joining the Discord? What do you mean? What help do you need? I have an instruction. If you've already made payment, view the instructions video. If you've already made payment, right here is DataZero Discord instructions. Okay, so check out this video right here if you already made payment. If you haven't made payment, then you need to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Dark pool at 63%. Yeah, that's pretty high. That's pretty high for sure. I have instructions to join the Discord, so you just follow the instructions, and if you need to get in, then you need to make payment. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Bitcoin 97.5K. This is big. So Bitcoin, I buy my Bitcoin from Coinbase and put it in a wallet. If I'm going to trade, I would use Webull Pay. Webull Pay is pretty good. In fact, I need to put Webull Pay on my phone. On my new phone. This phone is so fast, it's ridiculous. As soon as I hit download, it's already downloaded. This phone is ridiculous, bro. I love this phone. I love my old phone, so I already knew I would love this phone. And look at the pictures it takes. My God. High quality, baby. GameStop got rejected from 2626. You emailed me? Okay, I'll get right back to you, brother. Yeah, you definitely want to get in the Discord before you definitely want to get in the Discord before price goes up. Ooh, GameStop. Look at GameStop. Bitcoin, baby. Why are you saying thank you? Did you get yourself some Bitcoin? You're finally seeing the truth? Once you buy Bitcoin and make money off of it, you understand. You finally understand why it's the one thing that you want the most of. I love AMC. I love GameStop, but there's just nothing superior to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the most superior. The most superior. GameStop. Yeah, good luck to everybody today. Good luck to everybody today. Want to see AMC hold 270. Both GameStop and AMC are on a mission. SPY tracked my prediction perfectly. Is pushing up towards the gap fill as expected. Spy Gap Fill at 56298 56322. Bitcoin just hit 97,500, baby. Let's go. What's up, Lion of all trades? What's good with you, brother? It says we have 239 people in the building. Is that real or fake? All right, we're popping off today. We got 250 in the building. 250 in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We are popping off today. 11 brand new members. 600 views already, baby. It's not even 12 o'clock. Oh, AMC pulled back. AMC pulled back. AMC pulled back. They might have dumped some short shares. $2.7 million shares available to short AMC. 2.7 mil. We want to see AMC hold 270. If GameStop starts pushing up, that should help Amy. Amy 269. Okay, so I'm going to send you payment information, sir, so you can make payment for the Discord. The first thing you need to do if you want to get in the Discord is email me. Once you email me, I send you payment information. Once you make payment, I send you the link. Those are the steps. So if you want to join the Discord, the first thing you need to do is email me. Second thing you need to do is receive the payment information, which I'm about to give you. And the Discord's going to be going up to $100. Or up to $150. It literally pays for itself, though. So it literally pays for itself. You don't take my word for it. Ask the community. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link and I'll send you instructions on how to enter the Discord. Oh, Amy, come on, baby. 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 Come on. Come on, Amy. Come on. You were doing so good, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. I know today's going to be a battle. I know. I know today's going to be a battle. It's all right. I know. I know. But I want to see you break out, baby. I know you got this. Spy will hit 562, but it's going to take a little bit. All right. AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. Let's go. Drop those rockets to help her. Drop those rockets to help her. SPY holding the 56146 support. SPY holding support here. As long as SPY can hold 56146, you will see a push up. GameStop starting to slip. Man, even with the video, people still get confused. I literally have a video showing you. All right, rockets are working. Rockets are working. 208 people in the building. Love to see this. This is what I want. We need one of these streams. I should be wearing my Bitcoin shirt today. In fact, I'm going to change. I'm going to put my Bitcoin shirt on. I'm going to put my Bitcoin shirt on. I have a white t-shirt on right now, but I'm going to put... I only have my Bitcoin hat on. From the merch store. So I'm going to put the t-shirt on. That way we can represent the merch. If you guys want to check out the merch store, all you have to do is go here. You click this. You can click the merch store. You can also find out about the channel memberships. You can also find out about the Discord membership. And you can follow me on Instagram and Twitter/X. And I would appreciate it if you guys all gave me a follow on Twitter/X. All right, so I'm going to be putting on this shirt here. Fresh white tees, some off-white Jordans. All right, guys, if you want to check out the merch, if you want to cop some fresh drip, this shirt looks amazing. It really does. If you guys want to cop some fresh drip, go ahead and head over to the merch store. This all sales directly support the channel. You guys can see that the print, very clean print. It's not going to be coming off in the wash or anything like that. Very clean, good quality print. It's not going to be coming off in the wash. You guys can see it's very good quality stuff. Double stitched. Double stitched. So, if you guys want some good high quality stuff and help support the channel, you guys can check out the merch store. And I will be putting face cam on later today. I'll be leaving face cam on. Okay, SPY pulling back, but GameStop not. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop pushing past 26.26. GameStop looking good. As long as GameStop can hold 26.26, we should push up. And then SPY would have to get SPY has to hold 561.46 to continue up. So SPY is going to start pulling back here. That's why you always want to take profits on my price targets. My price targets are very, very specific, and they always work. And I gave out the price targets in the Discord. And I literally normally always call out the exact top, and that's exactly what I just did here. I called out the exact top. So take profits on my price targets, not financial advice. Was anybody able to get in on that SPY play from this morning?
JK, really? Eskimos.
I put out a play yesterday and today, so that's 2 plays for this week alone already. Yeah, but at most it was less than a $50 profit. $50 is $50, my boy. That's a day trade. Lock it in. $50, that's a steak dinner. You can take your bitch out for a dinner now. That's $50 you didn't have before. $50 a day keeps the broke away. 50 times 365. Add it up. There was no risk. It's a DZ play. It's guaranteed. There was no risk. And come on, Engraver. You know you always risk more money than you make. That's typical stock market knowledge. I literally explained that yesterday. If you risk $250, making $50, that's about right. And if you bought the Discord for $100 and you make $50, if you made $50 off today's play and $50 off yesterday's play, that means the Discord already paid for itself. So if the play I put out yesterday, if you played that and made $50 or $100 and you made the $50 to $100 today, that means the Discord already paid for itself. So as far as I can see, all of it's a win. All of it is a win. As far as I can see. Absolute dubs. Stop loss is very important. Listen, Tim, I lost so much money not cashing out, thinking it was going to keep running. Which way I'm playing it? Yeah, man, you just got to take profits. Quick in and out. You should literally be scared when your money's in the market. You should want to be pulling it out as fast as possible. Once you get that mindset, you'll be more successful. I don't have no ads on. You shouldn't be getting no ads, so that's crazy. The only ad you should get is when you click the video. Well, if you only want home runs, then you're going to have to wait every 6 months. You can get one trade every 6 months. If all you want is home runs and no day trades, then you can get one trade every 6 months. Because the only way you're getting real home runs if you do trades like I do. Buying Bitcoin at 15K and then waiting 3 years for it to go up to 100K. That's the only way you're going to make big bucks, is big swing trades like that. I bought Bitcoin at 15,000, 20,000, and then I waited years and years and years, and now Bitcoin is worth 100,000. I bought Bitcoin down here in 2023, 2022, and waited years and years and years and years for my play to play out, and that's a home run. Come on, Amy. That's why they complain about 50 when they invest 300. Bro, but that's how it always is. You put up 150, you make $50. You put up 300, you make $50. You make $100. That's how it is. And if you put up 1,000, then you can make more. If you put up 10,000, then you can make more. You put up 50,000, then you can make more. That's why they tell you to day trade with 25,000. So unless you got 25,000 to risk, keep expecting $50 and make that $50 every single day. That's $50 more than everybody else is making. And quite honestly, if I could just print $50 out of thin air, I would do that. And the Discord allows that to happen. We need to see rockets for Amy. We need to see rockets for Amy. I don't think they dropped any short shares. Oh, they used 100,000 short shares. $2.6 million left. They dumped 100,000 on Amy. They dumped 100,000 on Amy. They're trying to pull her back. They might have dumped 100,000 on GameStop too. If GameStop and Amy start running together, it's going to be a bad day for them. Yep, 100,000 on GameStop as well. It seems like they're more scared of GameStop running than they are AMC running. It seems like they're scared of GameStop running. Okay, rockets are working. Rockets are working. Amy's going back up. Yeah, SPY's starting to fade. Today's going to be crazy. Today's going to be crazy. We also have an interest rate decision. Actually, this is bearish. Damn, bro. SPY's starting to top out. SPY's gonna break down soon. It's gonna make its next leg down. I try to tell everybody the rally. I try to tell everybody the crash isn't over. People never listen to the guy who knows everything. I literally predict everything. And some people are still not listening. Most of you guys are paying attention, but some people still aren't getting the picture. Oh, we just got 15,942. Rave, 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 rave. We just got 15,942. We're doing a DZ rave. We just got more subscribers. Don't I have the music? Oh yeah, you guys can follow me on Rumble too. It's time for a DZ raid. This is DZ raid song number 1. GameStop 2611, Spy 55916, AMC 268, or AMC backup 270. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, business. Rave, 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 baby. Rave, baby. You know what it is. Okay, Ashley finally showing support. I see Ashley finally showing support. Okay, we got one more rave song. You're watching the DZ live stream. It is time for a DZ rave. 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 Spy pulling back dramatically here. Spy has support at 55858. With me, y'all. Rave with me. Turn up in this bitch. Turn up in this bitch right now. AMC earnings. We will prevail. We will prevail. This is DZ's special custom playlist. I got all the dopest songs. So if AMC can go back over 270, we're in really good position. We need to see GameStop over 26.26. SPY is actually going to start finding support here. Okay, rave is now officially over. Rave is now officially over. That was a DZ rave. If it's your first time experiencing a DZ rave, welcome to. We'll be doing more raves later. Also, make sure you guys first hit the like button and subscribe, but also Okay, GameStop's pushing up. This is what we want. So if the thing is here, guys, if AMC and GameStop push up together, I want to see AMC and GameStop push up together. You took profits on a put. You made 40. Good job, brother. You're learning. You're learning, bro. See, if you join this channel, you learn and you make money. That's just what happens. Also, Spy's about to get a bounce here, y'all. I'm about to put that in the Discord. Anubis with a free or a gifted membership. Bro, thank you. GCA just received the free membership from Anubis. What the heck? Oh, we just sold a Discord. We just sold a Discord. Thank you, Anubis, for the gifted, bro. And thank you for always doing a daily gifted, brother. That really helps out a lot, bro. For real. Thank you. All right, Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. I don't even have to. I could just be on my phone. I don't even have to watch the charts. I just look at the chart and I'm like, oh, it's gonna do this, and then draw it, and it happens. Dude, I be on my phone. I be on my phone. I be on my phone, bro, and just be like, oh, this is what's gonna happen, and then it happens. This is how you know you're getting advanced. Thank you, Anubis, bro. So a lot of people, I told you guys today would be the day that a lot of people got taken care of. Kai Supreme got his membership back. GCA got his membership back. Rocket Man got a membership. I told you today would be the day. Who else? A couple other people did too as well. I'm trying to look back, see if I can see. Nah, it's too long ago. Who are my top chatters? Kai Supreme, Bano, Black, Roaring Lion, and GCA top chatters. And then Ruben with a gifted as well. I think Lindsay just bought the Discord yesterday, and now Lindsay just got a free membership. Imagine that. Wow. Bro thought Rubber Ducky thought he got scammed at first. He thought he sent the money to the wrong person. Oh yeah, I gotta send this Discord link out. I just got the payment.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
5150. This person 5150. What does that mean? Because this is 5150. That's what I call homie. But this person has a email that says 5150. And I don't want to say their email out loud. I'm sorry. I was about to say their email out loud. I'm so sorry. Member for 8 months. Yeah, so we could get a pump to dump. We have a speech and we have... That's why you guys need to watch yesterday's video if you missed it. Because we have a speech. And thank you for the 8 months of support on level fucking 2, by the way. DZ Fam Royalty. Shay. Thank you for the... I'm going to send you this now. I'm going to send you... This is your Discord link. I'm sending it to you now. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you prosper. You will prosper. I don't think anyone has joined the Discord and not... Their portfolio has not gone up. Which is actually kind of crazy. That means every single person has seen success. Is that even real? Is that even possible? That means we have a 100% success rate in the Discord. I have the best product ever. 100% success rate. We want to see GameStop over 26.26, and we want to see AMC over 270. Is 5150 mean something? Wait, why does it say address not found? Oh, I sent it to the wrong... Gosh darn it. I sent the email to the wrong person. I tried to send it to... I need to send it to... Where's your email at? Bro, you just emailed me. Is it on the other phone? It is not showing up. I'm so confused. Or did I delete it by accident? I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to send out this Discord link. It was... Search 5150. Search... Alright, I found you. All right, I'm sending your Discord link out now. For whatever reason, I couldn't find your email for whatever reason. And I'm also sending you the instructions. All right, there. You should have got your link. Oh, maybe because you... Yeah, no, someone... Someone had the same numbers in their email. So I got confused. I think everything's right. Hopefully I didn't just send somebody a free Discord link. But they wouldn't even be able to get in anyways because they would have to have proof of payment. So the person who emailed me about the Discord, you should have your link in your inbox. Make sure you check the spam folder. It was... Somebody emailed me. I'm going to find you on here. Angie B said win with the Discord. All right, I can't find you. I'm sorry, but you know who you are. Shay Shay. 5150 equals AMC squeeze price. I seen your message, 5150. Oh yeah, you're the other person we have to get a membership. So everybody got taken care of except 5150. We need 5150 to get a membership. 5150, make sure you have gifting enabled, bro. Because we have Kai Supreme got his membership back. Rocket Man got his membership back. We're going to try to get you today as well. I'm doing a gifted giveaway if we can get 210 likes. We're at 144 now. So we're definitely going to make it. And then if the family chooses to give away anything, that's up to them. So 5150, you might get a free membership today. I'm hoping you do. Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. We have 13 new members today. Anubis Gaming just sent out a membership. Anubis Gaming just sent out a fucking another membership. Mike Claypool. He deserves it as well. Mike Claypool always holding it down. I love this community. You guys almost made me get really sentimental one time. I almost shed a tear. It was like one of the first times you guys all went crazy on the super chats. And then I remember my birthday streams too. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. I just hope the content is worth it. I hope that my content is chef kiss. I hope that I make people laugh. I hope I make people happy. I hope I make people get money. I hope I help people learn. And as long as I'm doing that, then we should be okay. You're welcome, Mike. Thank Anubis Gaming, not me. GameStop's looking really good. I just want AMC to pick back up. Come on. We just need AMC to pick back up. GameStop's looking really good. AMC should push back up. I have a headache today. Maybe it's time for some coffee or something. I don't know, man. I don't know if you're talking to me, but doesn't matter. Oops. GME hits a high of the day. Not yet. We were higher this morning. Oh, no, yeah, no. This is a new intraday high. You are correct, sir. Good job, Jim. If we stay choppy on SPY before FOMC, I think we see a pump for interest rates, but a dump for Powell speech. But we have to see if the interest rates remain the same or if they go up or down. Yeah, I don't know if that guy was talking to me, but I had to delete him. It's so funny when people hate behind the screen. They don't have no picture, no nothing. No followers, no money. But they want to hate on me, who's literally a YouTuber. I think SPY is going to start to push up here. It could take a little bit longer than I expected, but I mean, we did move up. I have this illustrated here on the white dotted line. I want to see GameStop remain above 26.26. GameStop does have this gap fill at 26.39 to 26.43. I think that's where GameStop's going to be headed. Once we fill the gap, that's when I'm going to start to be worrying, because I don't know if we're going to start to pull back after we fill the gap. And it does look like GameStop made a small gap right here. It looks like we made a small gap right here, y'all. Fudgers, bro. Yeah, I like when the community points things out. It also helps me too, because there's a lot of things going on. So I have a lot of things to keep a track of. So it helps me in the community. It's like, hey, this is happening. Ooh, Bitcoin holding 97K as support. This is very bullish. I should have put stocks and crypto on the thumbnail. I wonder if I deleted it already. No, I didn't. So I'm gonna add that. Stock/crypto. We got 199 people in the building. Actually, 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building right now. Please hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're trying to get 210 likes. If we get 210 likes, I'm going to be giving away a free membership. All right, so we sold one Discord today. Sold 2 Discords yesterday and 1 Discord today. Shout out to the new Discord members. Get ready to prosper. I should have made my picture a little bit bigger too in the thumbnail, but it's okay. Good thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. Spy bounce. There it is. The spy bounce I called for. Yes, sir. There she is. Yes, sir. When it comes to the TA, bro, I'm on point with it, bro. I really am. I don't even be paying attention. I be on my phone half the time or doing shit for the live stream. All right, yeah, so SPY's bouncing as expected. It's a lower low though, so overall this is actually bearish. I just want you guys to keep that in mind. Overall, this is actually bearish. So unless SPY breaks above 561.46, expect more downside. SPY has to break and hold 561.46 in order to continue up. So unless SPY breaks above and holds 561.46, expect more downside, ladies and gentlemen. Not financial advice. Right now, Amy's barcoding, but I do expect her to push up here soon, and I'll explain why. MACD's curling up. So we should be able to get a push back up towards 270. Maybe even see like a little drop down before we do that. But we should be able to get back towards 270. And this could take like an extended amount of time. And then if GameStop pushes towards this gap fill, this is very, very bullish, but we want to see how GameStop acts after it fills the gap. The gap fill goes to 26.39 to 26.43. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside. This could be a bear flag. Zooming out. Zooming out, this could be a bear flag. Let me see here. That's a bear flag, guys. That's a bear flag on GME. So even if we fill the gap, that's a bear flag. You literally could. So we gotta watch that. Ooh, Amy pushing back up. Amy pushing back up. Amy pushing back up. Okay. We need to see Amy 270. And then SPY bouncing as predicted. Man, your boy's too good at this shit, bro. Lock in. Like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis predictions, baby. Nobody does it like this. They used to try to compare me to like Rico and these other TA dudes. Nobody does it like Datazero, bro. Nobody does it like me. They used to try to compare me to these other guys, but now they see I'm far above them. Well, if we're not the best, we're one of the best. I just like being good at what I do, that's all. I'm a very competitive person, if you guys can't tell. Very competitive. SPY's definitely having troubles, man. Overall, this is bearish because SPY's making a lower high or a lower low. The only time I watch anyone else is when he's not on, and I'm normally on all the time. I always have a video and a live stream. Kobe. Beautiful Bano in the building. 185. Thank you so much for being here. 14 brand new members. That's dope. Thank you guys so much. This is the type of stream I wanted, baby. This is the type of stream I wanted. We got 14 brand new members. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. And we have over 1,100 views. Not even 12 o'clock yet. We're right on track. And I'm going to be streaming AMC earnings, which should go to at least 5 p.m. So that means the live stream should be like at least 8 or 9 hour live stream. I started at 9. We should have at least an 8 or 9 hour live stream. So this is going to be a big live stream. All right, so far, DZ fam, we are on track for our mega live stream. I told you guys today it was going to be a big live stream. So far, we are on track. Make sure you guys copy your Bitcoin merch, by the way, your Bitcoin DZ collab merch. Bro just grinded a Cybertruck with his skateboard, and it didn't even do anything to the Cybertruck. We got 155 likes. If we get 210 likes, I'm going to be giving away a free membership. We already have 14 brand new members, 191 people in the building, and we have super chats. I'm going to shout everybody out who supported. Shout out Anubis Gaming, Yomar. Shout out Rubing. Shout out Ant-Man, Mike Melee, Todd, and Tavo. Thank you guys so much. Guys and girls, ladies and gents. I guess I'll put a goal up too, but I'll make it for the 5 gifted giveaway. But I'll make it an easy goal that if we get 5 $2 super chats, so that should be easy. In the next 3 hours, I'll do a 5 gifted giveaway, and that way maybe 5150 can get. Maybe 5150 can get his. When white dotted lines and ladies. Sounds like my type of party. Lots of white dotted lines and ladies around. Spy still trying to get a bounce here. Spy has support at 558.58. If we lose 558.58, I would expect Spy to dump pretty hard. I think Spy's going to try to push towards this 55971, and if we hold 55971, we could push towards 56146, and if we hold 56146, then we could move towards this gap fill. Look how perfectly my prediction tracked from yesterday's video. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. What the heck is this? Yo, what is this, bro? Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I just have to check this for 1 second. It's only 55 seconds. Yo, this is so funny. He's editing so slow. Oh, he's editing fast now. He got the skills. Yo, this is sick. Yo, this is sick. Yeah, quick, edit. Go, 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 go. You're doing it. You're doing it. Oh, he's a beast. He's edit coursing on him. Oh, 200. Full box. Yo, what was that? How did he make that, yo? Bro made an edit course straight to the person and it looked really like Fortnite. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out. It's right here, man. You need to check it out. It's essential. It's essential to know. You guys can see here's the GameStop prediction I made. So here's the GameStop prediction. You guys can see it's on 2610. And we go back 2610. Boom. Same prediction. Tracked perfectly. I actually had a white t-shirt on when I started the stream, but today's a big stream, so I want to wear merch. I got new merch coming too. It should be here soon. I bought 2 shirts and a hat. Fed interest rate decision and Fed meeting 2:30 and 2 o'clock. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. GameStop also pushing up. SPY might be overall bearish, man. I'm not really feeling SPY too much. Oh, you thought I was feeling you? Oh, I started a goal. If we can get 2 or 5 $2 super chats, I'm going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. If we can get 5 $2 super chats, I'm going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. Nick Arnold, and I think that's maybe your first super chat, bro. Thank you so much. Nick Arnold, shout out Nick Arnold. That might be your first super chat. I'm not sure. Thank you, brother. So Nick Arnold has just put us towards 1 out of the 5 super chats. If we get 4 more $2 super chats, I'm going to give away 5 memberships. Shout out Nick Arnold. Thank you so much. First and second, baby. It's supposed to tell me when it's your first super chat. I'm surprised it didn't tell me. I just haven't seen your name before. That's how I knew. I seen your name in chat, but not in supers.
First and second.
Bro, thank you for the double twos. If we can get 3 more super chats, $2 or higher, do not let Nick's work go in vain. Let's get these 3 more super chats, and I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. Number 3 from 5150. Okay. Thank you, 5150.
Number 3.
Number 4.
Number 4.
We got Jarvis counting down. Don't worry, your ticket will get approved. It takes a few hours, don't worry. I'm hoping one day I can pay the mods back for all their hard work, man. I'm hoping one day, man. I'm hoping one day I get big enough, man, where I can be like, here's $1,000 for all your troubles, man. I know it's you deserve more than this, but you've been my mod for this many years or whatever the case may be. Here's $1,000. AMC going for 270. AMC going for 270. This is what we want. AMC going for 270. This is what we want. I told you AMC will pop back up. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. They are going to let us run, bro. They are going to let us run. Cost of borrow is getting high. It would cost a lot to short right now. SPY needs to hold 559. 55972 in order to be bullish, in order to push up. GameStop just filled the gap, though. GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop's actually in a bear flag, unfortunately. Number 5. Don't worry, you'll get approved. The admin will get to it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Relax. It never takes longer than a day, so just relax.
Boom #5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. Calm down and have some patience, Garrett. It's going to be okay. I promise it's worth it. Just relax and allow the process to play out like everybody else did. Thank you, 5150, for the, and thank you for buying the Discord. Thank you, 5150, for the super chat. That will put us at our goal for 5 out of 5 light blues. So now we're going to be giving away a 5 gifted membership, ladies and gentlemen. So you know what that means. I need everybody who's not a member to start spamming the comments up, because I am giving away 3 or 5 free memberships to my channel right now. And with those memberships, you get access to the emojis. Members only emojis. You get members only comment priority. You get access to members only content where I put out some plays. I put out how to do things like find price targets. You get access to all of that. In fact, I need to make a members only video tonight on a new how to find price targets for a different pattern or something like that. I'm putting out educational, and I put out a couple plays for members on the channel. I'm trying to provide more value for members, so that's members only content. Also, when I put members only chat on the live stream, you can chat. So there's a lot of perks to being a member, and it helps support the channel. I'm giving away 5 free memberships right now. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm giving back to the community that's given to me so much. We're giving away 5 free memberships right now. AMC trying to push up. We want to see AMC over 270. AMC trying to push up. And then if we get 210 likes, I'm going to give away another membership. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We just got a new subscriber, 15,943. This is the best place to be, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, if you hold AMC stock, you have to check this out now. AMC key level of support, $2.70. If we break above that and hold that, we could see a push to the upside. I'm literally live. I'm literally live right now covering all of it, stocks and crypto. Make sure you guys lock in right now. I'm literally... In fact, I'm about to give away memberships to my channel. Spam it up, guys. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. I'm giving away a membership. Spam it up. AMC is quickly approaching $2.70. If we break and hold that, we could see a move up. AMC earnings is today and cost of borrow is rising. This could potentially be a bullish sign. Also, we have this crazy options activity. If I go to the options chain and go to June 20th, 2025, you can see that they're buying way out the money call options, $22, $27, $20, and they are loading up more and more as time goes on. Something is coming. Look at the put to call ratio. Like and subscribe for more technical analysis and predictions just like this. And make sure you check out yesterday's video as I broke it all down. Or join my live stream right now. Okay, guys, I'm giving away these memberships. Five gifted right now. Let's put a hype song on. 5 gifted right now. Five gifted giveaway. 5 gifted giveaway. 5 gifted giveaway. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. If you are not a member, spam the comments right now. It's your last chance. Bro, literally look at the title of the... Look at the title, bro. Of the stream, and it will tell you if AMC earnings... I don't... See, this is how crazy things are. I could put AMC earnings today in the title, and people still will ask that question, bro. FGCV. Freddy's Gym. Can't Get Right. Manuel. And Chopstick Mafia all just received a free membership from me, ladies and gentlemen. Free membership from me. GameStop breaking down at the bear flag. We got a bear flag on GME. Bear flag on GME. This will be breaking down. Ladies and gentlemen. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm just messing with you, Bird's Eye. But yesterday, it was a running joke. It was a joke. A little bit of a joke. Watch yesterday's stream for context. It was a joke yesterday because people were, like, asking it, like, 100 times. Spy getting a bounce. Spy getting a bounce. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you spam it up. And you get those free memberships. I told you guys spam it up. Freddy's Gym, Can't Get Right. Manuel, FGCV, and Chopstick Mafia. Free memberships for a month. Fishy friends. What up, Fish? Yo, is this thing showing commercials without my permission, bro? Are you guys getting commercials? I only showed 2 commercials today, bro. You guys shouldn't be getting commercials. $224 in the building. 19 brand new members. 19 brand new members. 168 likes. If we get 210 likes, I'm giving away a free membership. Let's go. GameStop got a bear flag. GameStop, if it breaks down under the bear flag, it will break down. AMC, we want to see AMC over 270. Bro, that's crazy. YouTube better be paying me for that shit, bro. YouTube better be paying me for that shit, bro. Look, I will show you guys. I don't like normally showing the back end, but I'll show you guys. I don't like normally showing it because I don't want you guys to see the super chats and be like, oh, he's making millions of dollars. I'm not. Look, right here. I have ads off. Ads are not on. Ads are not on. Wait, let me check. Because I don't see that $sign to turn them on. Maybe they are on. No, it's yeah, insert mid-roll ads. Let YouTube insert. Yeah, see? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I do not have ads on, dude. That's crazy. YouTube better be paying, because that takes away my views. People leave when they get ads. That's not, I just want you guys to know it's not me doing it. Look. So I insert place ads during specific moments on your live stream. I control that. If I have this on, that means YouTube does it. And this means YouTube does it, and this means I do it. Like how much? And this means YouTube just does it. So I have it so only you should get an ad when you click the screen. That's how I have it set up. Wow, thank you so much, bro. So I just want you guys to know that's not me doing that. I don't know why that's happening. That takes away my views. Chiquita, N54, C105, Gruff 420, and Zoe were all just gifted a free membership by Technique X. Bro, thank you so much, X Technique, thank you so much, brother. That 5 gifted was clutch. Putting us at 24 brand new members, dude. Thank you so much. X Technique just came in clutch with a 5 gifted. Putting us at 24 brand new members. 170 likes, by the way, so we're quickly approaching that 210 where I'm going to give away another membership. Today is lit, bro. It is popping today, baby. All we need is a pump, and this day will be perfect. If we can just get a pump instead of a dump, today would be perfect. GameStop looks like it might break down out of this bear flag. GameStop formed a bear flag over today and yesterday, and it might break down today. GameStop has formed a bear flag. GME has formed a bear flag, and it could break down today. What up, High Energy? What's good with you, brother? All we need is a pump, man. If we can break and hold 270, AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking with my prediction. If we can just get a pump today, dude, today will be perfect, bro. If we can break above this orange line, you're going to see a breakout. They shorted us down every time we pushed up, though. They shorted us. They dumped. You guys can see they had 2.7 million. They're down to 2.6 million. When we pushed up, they shorted us. AMC was about to break out of this pennant here. And that would have caused AMC to push up towards these gap fills at $2.70 and $3. But people have call options for this week. They have call options for this week. It's crazy. If you look at the options chain for this expiration date, look, they have all the way to 450s. So this week, even if we dump, it might pump by the end of the week. Like, even if we dump for earnings, it might pump by the end of the week. But we also have to worry about Fed interest rate decision, because that could affect us. So there's a lot of stuff going on today, man. Today's insane, dude. We have Fed interest rate and AMC earnings, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, GameStop's making a bear flag, and SPY is looking bearish. It's kind of looking like put season, dude. SPY keeps making lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low. That's obvious. That's opposite of bullish. Unless this is a bull flag, bro. It better break out now. If this could be a bull flag, but SPY needs to break out right now. SPY needs to break out right now if it's a bull flag, because you have this push up, and then this could definitely be a bull flag. This could definitely be a bull flag. SPY would need to break above 56146 for that to work out, though. If SPY breaks above 56146 and holds it, it's gonna come up towards this gap fill. Man, all right, chill. What up, bro? What's up with you? Bro, if we could just get a pump, today would be perfect, bro. Like, today would be like the best day ever if we could just get a pump. It says thunderstorms this afternoon. High energy with the 10, bro. Dude, thank you.
Check out this ETF. QDTE pays 28% dividend weekly.
28% dividend weekly? How does it afford that? That's insane, bro. What is it? What's that? What's the ticker, bro? You got my attention. How the hell do they afford to pay that out? That's insane. SPY could have a possible bull flag where we could see a push up here. Dude, thank you for the what happened to what just happened to the chat? That was weird. Oh, that's the ticker. Oh, it's a new John. Kind of fairly new. Could buy low down here. Might have to keep that on my radar. And it pays 28% dividends? That's sick, dude. AMC back at 270. AMC back at 270. Dude, that's insane. 5K will get you 155 shares, and that's $34 a week. Dude, that can't be real, dude. That can't be real. That can't be real. You can't be getting that much money just from holding the stock. There's no fucking way, bro. That's got to be a scam, right? There's no way you're making $32 off a week off a 5K investment. You're putting 5K in. The 5K is going to go to 10K. And you're going to get $32 a week. That's... what? This one has good technicals where you could buy low. See, this one, it might pay more, but it's already up high. I'm sure it will go higher. But I don't like this RSI trending down. This looks a little iffy. But this, I could buy it low right now. And you're telling me if I put 5K in, I'm going to get $32 a month. And that 5K is probably going to go to at least, let's see here, because I think this will return back to all-time highs. so I can get like an 18% gain on that 5K. So you're telling me I'm going to make 18% on my 5K. So I'm going to make 15% on my 5K and get $32 a week while I'm waiting? Because that will be almost as good as my NDAQ trade. When I did NDAQ, I crushed that because I held this for like a good year and a half, if not longer. And I accumulated down here on these lows here in 2022 and 2023. I accumulated here on these lows underneath $50. So I had a position that was underneath $50. This stock recently ballooned all the way up to $83, and it pays dividends. So I got dividends that whole time. All these D's right here are dividend payments. So I got all of those payments that, look how many dividend payments. So many. 2022 to 2022, right here to 2023. Look how many, all those dividend payments. So I made all that dividend payments, and then I sold the stock for profit. Because I identified this macro accumulation right here. This was a macro accumulation. You have this push up, then you have this macro accumulation bull flag. So I knew this would be breaking out and going higher. And I bought this stock for under $50. Boom. I made like 25%, 30%. Oh no, I made more than that, like 50%. Yeah, because even here at what? $53, I had a position under $50. That's 50% right there. I sold for $82.50. So I made 50% and I got paid all of those dividends. So if you're telling me if I could find another stock like that and another trade like that, I want that. This one's overextended right now, this MSTY. This is probably going to pull back. It might actually launch, but it's frothy right now. It's frothy right now. It's not. This is definitely going somewhere, but it's frothy right now. This one I could buy low right now, I feel like. If I could find another trade like that, dude, I want that. Those dividend trades, guys, I'm telling you, that's how you make a lot of money. I swing trade. That's how I trade mostly, y'all. I do these long-term accumulation swing trades. I've been told you guys that. I tell you guys, I just repeat things because people don't, there's new people and then people don't listen. But Bitcoin is up 14.29% last month and it's up 1.86% this month. It's beautiful. I love it. How much is SPY up this month? Are we outperforming the market? Yes, indeed, we are outperforming the market. Bitcoin always outperforms the market for the most point. So yeah, for example, on Bitcoin, I bought down here at 28K or under 28K. I accumulated this bottom of this falling wedge, and then it broke out. Long-term swing trade, NDAQ, long-term swing trade. Those are the trades that I like to do. I might be looking at that. Those plays, man. Thank you for putting those on my radar, y'all. Everything's taxed. I know that. But gains are gains, bro. If you're making dividends on top of profit, it's so much money. GameStop coming back inside bear flag. GameStop coming back inside bear flag. You gotta pay to play. Hey, man, I just want you guys to know that I try to respond to as many people as possible, but I get tons of messages, y'all. I get tons of messages. So I just want you guys to know that. So don't take it any type of way if I'm short with you or if I don't get back to you right away. I try to respond to as many people as possible, but I do get tons of messages. Spy has a possible bull flag here. Let's check SQQQ and see if it has a bear flag, and that will help me determine. Yes, it does. So, yeah, I know what's going to happen. Spy's going to actually end up pushing up. This is a bear trap. We have a little bit of a bear flag here for SQQQ. And look what happened last time we had a bear flag. Huge drop down. We need volume, but they're dark pooling everything. AMC dark pool is through the roof right now. So they're right now AMC dark pool is at 63%. 1.4 million shares were traded in the dark pool. 1.4 million. And AMC's volume right now for today is only 2.3 million. So literally over half of the volume is traded through the dark pool right now. And then they also shorted us. That's why they do that. That's how they get AMC to move the way it does. But AMC's building bullish momentum. Look at it. Green MACD daily time frame. We have this bullish pennant. Higher low, higher low. I'm telling you guys, even if today goes bad, we're setting up for a breakout. Today could even be a shakeout. But from what I'm seeing here on the options chain and the technicals, I'm just going to put it this way. I bought more AMC for $2.70, okay? I'm just going to put it that way, and I'm going to be selling it. Not financial advice. I bought more AMC for $2.70, and I'm going to be selling it at like $4. Do not copy me. Do not take my word as advice. I bought some AMC shares literally just to sell them. I'm just going to sell them. As soon as AMC goes to $4, $3, I'm selling them. I'm going to make a quick profit off of it. And and I think it might go higher, so I bought a few shares just to sell, to make a quick little, 10, 20, 30%, depending on where we go. If we can get to my $3, you know what I mean, I'll make a quick, 13, 12, 13. But if we can go to 4 or 5, sky's the limit then, you know what I mean? That's a nice bag then if you get to 4 or 5. These shares are strictly for selling. AMC cost to borrow is up. AMC cost to borrow has risen. DC, son, DC. 1.12, buddy. All signs point to bullish, except for AMC bear or GameStop bear flag. I don't like that. This bear flag shit is bullshit. But we do have a bull flag on SPY, so if SPY does push up, it will end up helping GameStop. This is a bear trap on SPY, by the way. SPY's actually going to move up and break out to the upside. I know people don't think that's what's going to happen, but that's what's going to happen. Watch. Just watch. SPY will bull flag break out to the upside. Just watch. It's like as soon as I draw the line, it starts happening. Look, SPY starts pushing. Like as soon as I draw the line, it starts happening, dude. I swear. Do I have magical powers? It might seem like it. As soon as I draw the line, look. Are you guys watching this? As soon as I draw the line. Look, now I'm gonna show you guys the back end again. I want you guys to see this. See, it's telling me to insert an ad right now. I'm trying to add this. I can't. All right, here. Look. See, it's telling me to insert an ad right now. I'm telling you guys, it's not me putting those ads in. I want you guys to know that. And I'm going to hit close. It tells me to do it when the views are up, but I want more views right now. I don't care about the... You guys send super chats. I don't care. But it's doing something. YouTube's doing something, bro. Spy pushing up as expected. Spy pushing up as expected. I don't know if this is going to track, but it's just like a rough idea of what, like, of what I'm expecting. This is just literally a rough idea of what we could see. Don't know if it's going to happen. Don't know. It could even break out tomorrow. So. And we have FOMC, so. But heading into FOMC, or not FOMC, heading into interest rates, we have bullish technicals. Oh, this is dangerous trading one today. So heading into this, we have bullish technicals. That's all I can say. Heading into... So, and if SPY pushes up, that's going to help GameStop push up. But we still have a bear flag for GameStop overall, so it really doesn't matter on GameStop's end. Even if we do push up, GameStop will still end up breaking down. Because of the bear flag. The only way we can not break down now is if somehow we go parabolic. We would literally have to go parabolic and break to the upside. That's the only way we can get out of this bear flag, which doesn't happen. Bear flags have a 2 out of 3 chance to break down. It's like a 63 to 75% chance. These patterns have like a 63 to 75% chance of working out when you find them, if you have the correct pattern. Got 191 in the building. See, they want me to put a commercial in right now. They want me to put a commercial in right now because there's 191. I don't want a commercial. I want 200 people. Oh, shoot, we're climbing. Look at the subscribers, 15,944. Dude, I can't wait to get past 15,950. We're getting so close to 16K, baby. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I posted in the day trade chat, bro. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you want to print money. Not financial advice, of course. I can't guarantee anything. Results may vary. Nothing is guaranteed, but results may vary. But if you guys are in the Discord, can you guys let me know? Is it useful? Or don't let me know. Can you let everyone else know? Is my Discord any good? Is my Discord worth $100? Can you guys answer these questions in the comments below? In fact, I want to know, if you guys were to put a price on my Discord, how much is it worth for a lifetime invite? If you guys were to put a price on my Discord. Oh my God, though, if it does play out. So this prediction on SPY, if it does play out, you'll make so much money. But if you get it wrong, you'll get burned. You'll get burned so hard. You'll get burned so hard. You could make bank or get burned on this play on SPY. If you got 3 bands worth under 3, you should be able to make money on that. Bro, if you got 3 bands worth of AMC under 3, you should be able to make money for that. But I just want to tell you, you could have bought Bitcoin at 70K and made 30%. I'm not trying to persuade you guys away from AMC, but I am trying to open your guys up to diversity. I want people. I don't care what you buy, but if I own AMC, so if you guys buy AMC, that helps me. But if you bought $3,000 worth of Bitcoin under 80K, you would have made 30% on that already. I just want everyone to have Bitcoin, not financial advice. Join the Discord this week, already over $500. Ugh. Do you fucking see that? Angie B paid $100 to make $500 in a week. Best investment of Angie B's life. Best investment of Angie B life. Join my Discord. Paid $100 to join it, which is going to $150 here soon, and made up over $500 already. If you could pay $100 to make $500, would you do it? And Angie B, that's only 1 week. And guess what? You have a lifetime invite to this bitch. You are now invited for life, locked in at that $100 rate. And more. And guess what? You'll have the satisfaction of seeing other people pay more when you only paid $100, because it's now going up to $150 at least. The price might go to $200, honestly. People are making thousands, and I'm just getting better and better and better and better. So that's why the price keeps going up. Also, I want the Discord to be exclusive. It's limited access. It's not just for everybody. It's limited access. It's exclusive. So that's why the price might go to $250 or $200. People got in that Discord for free. People got in my Discord for $500. The people that were here, the OGs, some OGs got into my Discord for free. If you want to get in the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. All directions are linked below. Bro, I'm telling you guys, Spy's going to push up. I already predicted this. Spy's going to break out of this bull flag and push up towards this gap fill. I've already predicted this. $218 people watching right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so if you want to join my Discord, look right here. To join my Discord, email me on Instagram or contact me with the info. Message me on my email or Instagram. The contact info for each is linked below. $100 for a lifetime invite. Do you see? Very easy. And then right here is my Instagram and my email. And also follow me on Instagram, Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me. Follow me right now, please. Follow me on Twitter/X. I need more followers. Follow me on Instagram for thirst traps. If you're a dude, follow me on Instagram for technicals. If you're a girl, follow for thirst traps. Member for 14 months. My God. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 14 months of holding it down, brother. Oh, follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. I have a Rumble page. Follow me on Rumble. I have almost 400. I have almost 500 followers on Rumble now, too. Please follow me on Rumble as well, please. Why'd this show up like that? Okay, Spy about to break out, like I said. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions you'll see on the internet. I'm truly one of the best, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it for yourself. I help people. I don't just want to extract money from my audience. My content provides value, educational, entertainment. Spy pushing up as predicted. God, dude, I'm on fire, bro. I'm on fucking fire, dude. I'm fucking him, bro. I'm fucking him, dog. Bro, I'm really him, dog. I'm really him, bro. I'm really him, bro. I'm really him, bro. I'm really him, bro. When it comes to this, I am a god, dog. There are no others. There are no others. Look at all my dotted lines. Look at all the predictions, bro. Nothing but on point. Hit after hit after hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. Every prediction landing. People say Spy's hard to predict. Bro, Spy's my bitch, dog. We need to see AMC go over 270. What up, Pam? Bro, Spy's about to go for the gap fill. Spy's about to go for the gap fill, bro. If we break above this slope, this support and resistance, bro, it's going to go for the gap. AMC's 270. Oh, baby. So if Spy pushes up, it should help the memes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're crazy.
Bro, the joke about me never being wrong is about to be reality. The joke of me never being wrong is about to be fucking reality. Like, this shit's about to be real. Like, I'm really about to never be wrong. I'm perfecting my craft, yo. I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to get even better. Never stay stagnant. Keep it moving. Always try to improve. Never stay stagnant. 184 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's get 210 likes. I'm going to do a gifted giveaway. And also, drop rockets. Drop rockets. Drop rockets. Help Amy. Help Amy. Help Amy. Help Amy. Right now, you're watching the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Also, drop those rockets to help Amy thrive. You already know what it is. DZ in the building, baby. Focus. Focus. There we go. DZ in the building, baby. Let's go. GameStop coming back inside the bear flag. that guy, bro. He's that guy for real, bro. He's that guy. He's that guy. This shit is crazy. Bro, more on point than an arrow. And I stay on point like a box. And I stay on point like a circle of knives. And I'm the sharpest around like the circle of knives. I'ma paint the town. And I'm the sharpest. Like. Yo, thank you, Nana Ape. What's up? You're watching DZ live stream right now. You're watching DZ live stream. Cop some merch if you want to look fresh like this, bro. If you want to get fresh drip, cop some merch, baby. You already know what it is. You dig? We're in the building, man. You already know. It's your boy DataZero. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. All right, we're waiting to see if Spy breaks out of this bull flag or not. If Spy breaks out of this bull flag, you could see a nasty move to the upside towards the scat fill. If Spy breaks out of this bull flag. AMC 270. Maybe they're holding us hostage. They're like, if you let Spy go up, they're like DataZero. If you let Spy go up and don't draw bearish predictions, we'll let AMC go up. Spy's pushing as expected. Dude, I am really getting good at this, for real. This is getting ridiculous. How can you never be wrong? How can every single prediction be right, bro? This can't even be humanly possible. What the fuck am I doing? How am I... Yo, somebody stop me, bro. Bro, I'm going to end up getting contacted, bro. Watch. You guys think I'm playing? Watch. When a big-ass hedge fund contact me, bro, watch. Larry Fink himself. Larry Fink himself is going to be like, bro, I need your predictions. Dude, I'm like a computer, bro. Look at this shit. So if I can do this, there has to be a computer that's 100% right. If I can do this, there has to be a computer that's 100% right. They have, I bet you they have an algorithm. They keep it under wraps because if they knew it was out there, it would ruin everything. But I bet they have an algorithm that's 100% accurate, or like 98% accurate, bro. Because if I can do this, there's no way there's not some type of AI program that can't just be right all the time. There's no way, right? There's no way, bro. They have to have some type of program. I was joking about the Larry Fink stuff, but you guys have to realize I joke around and stuff for entertainment purposes. Some people don't understand that. Like when I said I was broke, I can literally predict stock movements with quite realistically like 80%, 90% accuracy. Do you really think I'm broke? If I ever need money, I can just put it in the market and turn it to more. I can literally print on command. It's for entertainment purposes, ladies and gentlemen. It's entertainment value. Come on. But being serious, I think they do probably have some type of program that's probably like 90. It's probably like 98%, 99% right, probably. If I can do this using free software, they have to have some type of program that's like always right. No, it's actually because I really am poor, so I have no money to flip. I'm actually just treading water. So my goal is to build up my YouTube large enough where I'm making more money than I spend each month. And then from there, I'll become rich. It's a 10-year plan to become a multimillionaire. I'm on year 4. you get exponential growth. So you grow like my plan, you grow like this. Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6, you know what I mean? But this is how you grow with my plan. You get exponential growth. I'm just trying to visualize so you guys can see. You get very slow growth at first, but then it just starts to year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By year 10, you'll be through the roof. Also, I have a huge problem with white dotted lines and females. So that also keeps me treading water. Huge problem with white dotted lines and females. So, unfortunately, I spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a week on that type of stuff.
She made another one.
I'm overly dramatic for entertainment purposes. I just got a message saying handyman, Mr. Handyman is hiring carpentry handyman. How much are you paying? $150 to $200 a day. Right here, carpentry handyman, $28 to $43 an hour. If you're gonna pay me $43, I'll do it. But I can only work 2 hours a day. It's not worth it. Fuck. $43 an hour. That's not that bad, right? No, they're buying AMC because it's gonna pump. If my AMC does go up, dude, that would be such a blessing and a half. If I could get a payday off AMC, bro, oh my God, bro. I have more AMC than I have GameStop. AMC is my biggest position, and then GameStop's my second biggest. Well, maybe SQQQ might rival GameStop right now. They're barcoding the shit out of Amy right now. It's like that meme. SPY needs to break above this 56142 in order to be bullish. This is basically what you're gonna see. So my prediction was right. We're breaking out as expected. You're gonna see basically a push up here towards the gap fill. I was 100% right about the bull flag. 100% right about the bull flag. Damn, dude, that's crazy. And this plays hot. You could have bought a call option down here. Ooh, I called it right here though. I called the bull flag right here. You could easily could have got a call option. Wow, this is crazy. Your boy been on point with it, bro. SQQQ pays you dividends. And technically, if you wanted to, there was an opportunity to take some profit right here at 57. Anything over $50, people should have been in profit. Anything over $50, even with the split, there should have been some people in profit for sure. Even if you got in before the split. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Bro, the commercials is out of control. YouTube better be paying me. That's all I know is when I see this ad revenue, I better see like all I know is when I see the ad revenue from this stream, it better be decent. They're barcoding the shit out of Amy right now. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. They're bro. They're gonna barcode us. Oh my god. They're gonna barcode us all the way till, bro. They're gonna try to barcode us all the way into close, y'all. They're gonna try to keep us between these. They're gonna try to keep us right here all the way to close. They're gonna try to keep us right here, bro. Because they know if we break and hold 270, bro, we pop. They know it, bro. That's why every time we get over 270, they dump short shares. I think they're going to try to drop us down, and then we come up. So, like, here, that's the prediction, like the prediction says. I think they're going to try to drop us down, but we end up coming up later. So maybe be ready for that, y'all. But if we break above this orange line, we're going to go up. If we can break and hold 270, that's what we need to do. So that's going to determine everything. If we close above 270, then we can expect maybe things to go our way. But they might try to drop us down, and then we'll come up later. We do have the bullish divergence on the weekly time frame, and we do have RSI trending up, price trending down, green MACD, bullish momentum's 100% building. You guys can believe what you want. You guys see my predictions, how good I am at them. You guys can believe whatever you want, man. But I'm telling you guys, my prediction is that AMC is going to start trending up, but it could take some time because of the bullish divergence. Look how long it took SPY to break down because of bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Look how long that was happening. The RSI trending down, price trending up. It can take a while for it to flatten out and then the correction to happen, but it will happen. RSI trending up, price trending down. That means AMC will flatten out and push up in a big way. And this is on the weekly time frame. So just like SPY broke down in a big way, AMC will pop to the upside in a big way. We need to have 270 secure. If we can secure 270, then it won't be that way, guys. But I want you guys to be prepared for that just in case. And I want you guys to understand what's happening if we do see a pullback. That it still would be in the frame. I'm trying to say how to articulate this. If we did see a pullback, it would still be in the cards of like following the overall prediction. You know what I mean? If we did see it. And I told you guys if we did see it, it'd be like 260, 250. I don't even think we would go as low as 250. It'd be like 260. We'd probably see a pullback to 260. That would be a what? If we did pull back. Yeah, you could see like 260, 255. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we actually do manage to break and hold 270. But right now, man, why is volume so low, bro? They're dark pulling the shit out of us right now. Look at this doji, bro. They're dark pulling the shit out of us right now, man. We are building bullish momentum, though. We are definitely building bullish momentum. I'm just scared. I'm just scared because they always like to stop momentum once we start to get it. So I'm scared. I have some fear, guys. Some fear, uncertainty, and doubt. They fudded me. Even with all of my confidence in my technical analysis, they can still manage to FUD me. GameStop potentially breaking down out of this bear flag. This bear flag is going to have GameStop breaking down. Just left another gap to the upside. Dude, we have 24 new members today. That's insane. 190 likes. If we get 210 likes, I'm going to be giving away a free membership. We just need to break and hold 270. If we can break and hold 270, we'll be straight. They're trying to pull GameStop down too because GameStop will help AMC go up. So they're really trying to fuck with GameStop right now. 4 million shares for GameStop. It seems like they're more scared of GameStop right now than AMC. Probably because AMC is at $2 and GameStop's really close to 30. Which makes perfect sense. If GameStop goes past $30 to $35, it'll start to rally. Margin calls, all types of shit. So, and if AMC has to make it all the way to $5, $6, AMC has a lot longer to go than GameStop to blast off zone. Shit, yo, SPY's pushing up here, guys. This should help GameStop though. If GameStop goes down while SPY's going up, that means they're shorting the fuck out of GameStop right now and dark pooling it. Because there's GameStop normally is pretty in tune with SPY, but I want you guys to know that GameStop does have a negative beta, and that's actually been recorded by other people than me. That's not just my opinion, that's a fact. GameStop has negative beta. In fact, it's outperformed SPY several times. Negative beta means the ability to go against the market. Either a stock fully moves with SPY, like say like NASDAQ, or like so NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to fully move with NASDAQ and SPY because NASDAQ and SPY are made up a lot of NVIDIA. But stocks like GameStop and AMC can move inverse of SPY. So they have negative beta. NVIDIA will always move with SPY. Always. It has positive beta. It will always move with SPY. It will always move with NASDAQ in particular. Like, look at NVIDIA's price action. And look at SPY's price action. It's literally the same. So, you guys get the picture here. If SPY holds this 56146, you're going to see a move up. SPY needs to hold 56146. Run this bitch back. I'm just counting stacks. You know what it is? At 360 my racks, 360 my racks, 360 my bread. I'm tired of seeing Amy Barcode! Fed meeting in a half hour. Fed meeting in a half hour. Are you ready? Type a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the Fed meeting. That's when things get crazy. And then, of course, AMC earnings. Oh, my God. It's scary. Oh, shit. 15,945. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. We're getting so close to 15,950.
Yo, if you hold AMC stock, you have to check this out now. AMC key level support $2.70. If we break above that and hold that, we could see a push to the upside. I'm literally live right now covering all of it, stocks and crypto. Make sure you guys lock in right now. In fact, I'm about to give away memberships to my channel. AMC is quickly approaching $2.70. If we break and hold that, we could see a move up. AMC earnings is today and cost of borrow is rising. This could potentially be a bullish sign.
If GameStop can manage to hold up because SPY pushes up, that's going to help us out a lot. Honestly, we want to be rooting for SPY right now. We want to be rooting for SPY right now. We want to be rooting for SPY right now. XRP bags. XRP bags, what up, bro? Love to see crypto people in here. Love to see crypto people in here. How many crypto holders do we have in the building? Do we got any crypto holders in the building? Type a C in the chat if you hold crypto. Type a C in the chat if you hold crypto. Crypto holders in the building. I want to see all crypto holders drop a C in the chat. Drop a C in the chat if you hold crypto. Bitcoin green. Bitcoin green, baby. Spy pulling back right now. Spy pulling back right now. Could just be a retest of the bull flag, though. MACD still green 5-minute and 10-minute time frame, so still bullish. In fact, Spy pulling back could even be more bullish because RSI will cool down. MACD green 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute. This is all bullish. So Spy just needs to hold this level of support to go up, but this could be a retest of the bull flag. So what you would see here is like a retest. So basically, you come back, you retest, and you bounce. You already know what it is, man. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. AMC family in the building. GME family in the building. Bitcoin fam in the building. Crypto fam in the building. We in this bitch. Keeping it lit. Trump stock up 1% today. That's one to keep on your radar. Trump stock, BlackBerry, ACHR, Finger. How's Finger doing? It's probably pulling. It probably pulled back some. Oh, 310. Wow. FNGR. FNGR went to 350. Wow. Nice, guys. I told you guys 350. 350, man. I told you guys. FNGR though needs to break above 364 to be bullish. It needs to break above the 350 and hold that 350, 364. I'm in this bitch. Yeah. Whoa. How many ad libs can you add? Whoa. Hey. You know what it is? This is. We in the building. Woo! That's all I could think of off the top of my head. I just did an ad lib freestyle. Uh-oh. Spy doesn't hold this, though. It is bearish. Spy needs to hold this. It's going to bounce, though, most likely. Unless MACD goes red, then that's bad. I'm never giving up. I ain't never giving up. You never stop me, never giving up, never staying stagnant, always getting my cash, always get the bag, bitch, always getting my cash, always gotta make a flip, I'ma keep on getting money, I'ma keep on making it. Stack it up, serve them up like a waiter, tell them haters go and pack it up. They can't hang with us, they can't even really bang with us. SQQQ back to 30. SQQQ back to 30, but we do have a bear flag. SQQQ bear flag. Fed interest rate decision coming up soon. Fed interest rate decision coming up soon. It's going to get crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pearson. Thanks for giving me my flowers, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, XRP bags. I made a crazy prediction on XRP, bro. XRP is my second biggest crypto holder other than Bitcoin. I'm a Bitcoin maxi, but I also go XRP and Ethereum and Cardano ADA. XRP is my second biggest holding, but I will just say I recently bought Bitcoin and bought XRP, and I made more money on the Bitcoin. But the XRP, I'm still sitting on a 5x. Bitcoin, I'm sitting on like a 4x. XRP is up like... Yeah, I was going to say 200 to 300% for the year. XLM is also a very good coin. This Virtue coin is going crazy. Looks like the market's trying to flip green. A lot more green. Google is down a lot, man. What the fuck happened to Google?
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Yo, what happened to Google? If Google and Apple were up, the market would be pumping right now. Yo, what the fuck happened to Google, bro? What did Google do? What happened to Google? What happened to Google, y'all? Did they lose like AI or something, bro? What the Apple looks to add AI search to Safari and potential blow for Google. That shit ain't going nowhere, bro. That. Apple's not going to be able to take away... Come on, bro. And this doesn't even make sense. So Apple and Google are down. So why would Apple be down if Apple's going to do that? Why would Apple be down? Apple just filled this gap. Apple had a gap to fill it, filled it. Apple had a gap on the daily to fill, and it filled it right here. See, all gaps get filled. All gaps get filled. Apple had a gap right here, and it filled it. Gaps always get filled. Remember that. Her gap always gets filled. I mean, gaps always get filled. So why would Apple be down if Apple's about to take market share from Google? Apple is not going to be able to take away market share from Google, first of all. If the traffic went down, it's temporary, just because people were trying the Apple thing out. They be hyping this shit up and making lies up, bro. Oh no, Amy pulling back. I told you guys they're gonna barcode us in between these two lines, though. Bro, I told you guys they're gonna barcode us in between these two lines. They're gonna barcode us in between these two lines. I'm going to try not to freak out because then the market makers will know they're getting to me. SPY better bounce right now. Guys, we need SPY to bounce, honestly. We need SPY to bounce. We want SPY to bounce. Bro, we got 15 minutes to the fucking Fed meeting, y'all. 15 minutes to the Fed meeting. 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 $900 people are watching a blank screen. Wow, that's crazy. 900 people rather. So 800 people are watching this, but I can't get 800 views. But 800 people are watching a black screen. Wow, that's crazy. That's what 3 million views can get you. You can literally put a black screen on and just make money. If you have 3 million views, you can literally just put a black screen on and you will make money. That's insane. You can make money if you have 3 million views on YouTube. That's how valuable YouTube is if you have 3 million views or 3 million subscribers. This channel has 3 million subscribers. They're just putting a black screen up. And it has 867 people watching. New Hampshire in the building, New Hampshire in the building, New Hampshire in the building. Who else we got? Who else? Represent your city, rep your city, rep your city. Put your city, your state in the chat. Put your city, your state in the chat. We got New Hampshire in the building, Canada in the building. Ted Gifted! Let's fucking go! Brother, cheers for the 10 gifted. Cheers for the 10 gifted. Cheers for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 gifted, yo. Dela Cruz with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Allentown, PA in the building. Allentown, PA in the building. I've been to Allentown before. It's about 2 hours from Harrisburg. Rep your city, rep your state, put your city, your state. We got Florida in the building, the moon in the building, Clearwater in the building, Tampa in the building. Where's my Tampa fam at? Where's my Florida fam at? Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, Dela Cruz. Unbelievable. Bro, that is so, thank you, man. That's so generous. 10 gifted. We got Dela Cruz with a 10 gifted, man. Cito 84 just got gifted. Matthew, Chris, Nana Ape just got gifted. Now a 20 gifted! Let's go! 20 gifted! 20 gifted! Everyone gets a gifted! Everyone gets a gifted! Bro, unbelievable. And we're quickly approaching 210 likes. I'm going to be giving away a free membership once we hit 210 likes. We have 54 brand new members right now to almost 2,000 views. We are popping off. Let's go. Make sure you have gifting enabled, Kenneth. 195 people in the building. Thank you so much, man. 20 gifted is very generous. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Seriously. That's very generous. Wanted to thank you and on camera, man. 20 gifted. Thank you. GME trying to hang on here. Hopefully Spy gets this bounce. We really want to root for Spy right now. AMC barcoding, unfortunately. GameStop 2613. AMC 268. Spy 560. 61. We want to see GameStop and Spy push up, honestly, because that will help Amy. We really do want to see them push up right now. The only way I think you can do it, from how I know, is check your membership settings. So if you click my live stream and you click this link, you can check your membership settings by clicking the settings button. Right, it's somewhere right here. That's the only way I know, is if you click your settings button. That's the only way I know how to check. I don't know, honestly, but I know you have to make sure gifting's enabled. Ask maybe one of the people in the chat, because I honestly don't know. Thank you guys for 15,940. Whoa, 15,946. Yo, we might make it to 15,950, dude. We're going to go to 16K, baby. Let's go. Spy bouncing as predicted. Spy bouncing as predicted. Come on, Spy. Let's go. Amy pushing back up. We want Spy to push up, guys. We want Spy to push up. We're rooting for Spy right now. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. You're welcome, Tammy. I got you.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
9 minutes to FOMC. 9 minutes to FOMC, y'all. Oh shit! Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Interest rate decision coming up here soon. If we get, so listen, if we get a rate hike, expect SPY to dump. If we get a rate cut, expect SPY to pump. If it stays the same, it could be bullish, but right now this is looking crazy. Because we're coming back inside of the bull flag. We had this breakout. We came back inside of the bull flag. So we broke out of the bull flag, pushed up, got rejected from the support and resistance here. Now we're back inside this bull flag. We need to see SPY push back over 55979 or 55980 in order to move here. So this could get very interesting very fast. And again, that's why I said it's very dangerous to trade this right now. I said it's very dangerous to trade this right now. If SPY pulls back, they're going to pull GameStop back. So they might try to pull SPY back just even to hurt the meme stocks, man. Somebody tried to comment in the comments. They said SPY has nothing to do with the meme stocks. I'm like, bro, come on, dude. Stop. You have no idea what you're talking about, my boy. I said I kindly disagreed with that statement. I kindly disagree with that statement. That was in this video here. I had to disagree with him. You need to really understand that SPY doesn't have anything to do with AMC and GME. And I said, and I explained why it does. Hopefully they have a speech I can stream. I will stream it if I can. AMC still barcoding. GameStop 2605, AMC 268, and then SPY 55909. SPY's dumping in the interest rates, man. This is crazy. I told you guys, lots of volatility. We have 5 minutes till interest rate decision. It's literally loading right now. 5 minutes till interest rate decision. It's literally loading right now as we speak. It's going to get crazy here, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready, y'all. Get ready. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get real crazy. Lots of volatility coming. Interest rates, and it's going to affect every stock and crypto. It's going to affect every stock and crypto. Two minutes. Bro, thank you for the 20 fucking gifted, bro. We could see SPY bounce here. I should have just left my prediction where I had it. I had it over like this. I should have just left my prediction how I had it, because I literally had it like this. Or something. I had it like this or something like that. I keep moving it around now, so it doesn't matter. I moved this thing like 50 times, so this prediction's irrelevant. This one is literally just to show you guys what could happen. It's not tracking or anything because I moved it 150 times. These I did not move. I moved this prediction like 100 times already, so. But I should have just left it where I had it, huh? Whoa, AMC's down. AMC's down below. Fuck, man. I'm not going to get upset. I'm not going to get upset. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, rate should be out. 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 Let's see what happens. SPY's dumping. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Rates stay the same. Rates stay the same. Rates remain 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 the same. 4.5. 4.5. We're gonna pump. We're gonna pump. We're gonna pump. We're gonna pump. We're gonna pump off that news. We're gonna pump off that news. We're gonna pump off that news. I told you guys yesterday's video. Slightly bullish sentiment if rates remain the same. Slightly bullish sentiment if rates remain the same. So I believe we could see a slight pump off of that news. I'm going to tweet right now that rates are remaining the same. All right, let's see what happens here. SPY's trying to get up, but there's a lot of volatility. AMC back up. AMC back up. AMC back up. AMC is back up. Flirting with that 270. Can we finally break 270, man? That is what we need to do. This is insane right now. 182 in the building, over 2,000 views. Really popping off right now. 15,946 subscribers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to help AMC and GME. Hey, we just got our goal. 210 likes, 210 likes. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Make sure you guys drop in the chat right now. Somebody pointed out a Head and Shoulders, but I don't know what time frame it was on. I don't know where they found it and what time frame it was on. They found it. It was like this. This is a Head and Shoulders. But SPY would have to break below like this gap fill in order for that to play out. I think SPY is going to end up pulling back. I told you guys that. It's just in the short term. I'm doing a gifted giveaway, though. I'm doing a gifted giveaway, guys. I'm doing a gifted giveaway. No, I don't see a Head and Shoulders on the 15-minute. Ooh, SPY dumping now. SPY now dumping. Oh, I said this yesterday. They're going to take SPY to pull back GameStop and AMC. They're going to tank SPY to pull back anything. 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 Oh, wow. SPY's about to dump. Oh, my God. This is crazy. We could still see this breakout, but it could be tomorrow, man. If SPY breaks down from the bear bull flag, though, it's over. If SPY breaks this bull flag, it's over. AMC's holding up. AMC's holding up. AMC's holding up, but GameStop's falling. AMC's holding up, but GameStop's falling. GameStop has a bear flag. GameStop has a bear flag. Bearish price target of 25.82 to 26 or 25.82. Bearish price target for GameStop 25.82 and 25.95. GameStop has a bear flag. Oh wow, SPY's dumping. It's over. It's over. This is it. SPY dumping. SPY dumping, and there is a Head and Shoulders on the bigger time frame. Oh yeah, I'm doing a giveaway right now. So if you guys please spam in the chat if you're not a member. You're already a member, dude. If you're not a member, spam in the chat right now. Spam in the chat right now if you're not a member. And then I'm going to be looking for the Fed speech as well. Spam in the chat if you're not a member. Okay, I'll be streaming the Fed speech. I'll be streaming the Fed speech. So if you're not a member, yo, spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. 215 likes. Thank you so much. I'm giving away a free membership because we reached our goal. If you are not a member, now's your chance to win. I'm giving away one free membership because you guys reached our like goal of 210. All right, gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Spy just filled the gap to the downside. Spy just filled the gap to the downside. Tammy! You just have received a free membership from me to you for a month. Tammy, you just got a free membership, YouTube membership for a month. GameStop coming down for those bearish price targets at $25.95. I told you guys $25.95 and $25.82 are the bearish price targets from the breakdown of the bear flag on GameStop. We are coming down for that target right now. AMC unfortunately pulling back with GameStop. Was this their plan to tank SPY? I told you guys this could be a potentiality. They'll try to tank SPY. Yes, you are now a membership for a month. You get a free membership for a month. You have access to all member perks now for a month. I told you if you guys leave comments, you get memberships. SQQQ is pushing up here. Oh, wow. SQQQ managed to break out of the bear flag somehow. Rates were bearish. Rates staying the same were bearish. But the market wasn't expecting that, so I don't know why it was bearish. It doesn't make any sense. So I just gave back to the community, guys. You guys helped us reach the light goal. Giving back to the community. GameStop coming down for that $25.95 support and $25.82 price target from the bear flag breakdown. You got to become a member, Shane. Shannon? How do you say your name? SHIANN? I think you just bought the Discord. I don't know if you sent it from your chick's Cash App or that's really you. Don't take offense to me not being able to pronounce your name. I'm stupid. Looks like stocks are taking a bearish turn. Looks like stocks are taking a bearish turn off of this news. The dollar broke down. That should be bullish for Bitcoin. Even Bitcoin pulled back. Lame. Oh, AMC's pushing back up. AMC's green while everything's red. Love to see it. Thank Motorflix. Motorflix, thank you for the 4 months. Motorflix, thank you for the 4 months. Motorflix, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys so much for all the support, man. All we need is a pump, and it will make today's perfect. If we could just get a pump, today will be perfect, dude. We have 219 likes. 55 brand new members, y'all. 55 brand new members. All right. Whoa! DW with the 5 gifted. Chris Dean. Arnold. Annabelle. Management. Wilborn. All just gifted from DW. DW just gifted a bunch of people. Chris Dean. He's actually a whale, one of the whales. Thank you so much, DW, brother. So much. Wow, thank you. And what is that putting us at? What does that put us at? 60 brand new members, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, 60 brand new members. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Oh, no, yeah, GameStop's pulling back to that price target. $25.82. AMC back at 270. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Please drop rockets, y'all. Drop rockets, man. We are the best people, dude. We are the best community, the most giving, the most loving, man. This is the best channel. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate y'all for being here. The reason why this channel is the best because we have the best community. The best people. We're getting a bounce on GameStop. Let's go. Bro, thank you, DW, for the 5 gifted. Shout out DW. Shout out Kai Supreme, member for 8 solid months, man. Thank you so much. Shout out Rocket Man. AMC to the moon, baby. Let's go. AMC to the moon, baby. Let's go.
AMC to the MOOOOOO and rockets, rockets, rockets.
Let's go, baby.
Fire, 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 fire,
Shout out
fire,
Motorflix.
fire, 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 fire,
Motorflix,
fire.
thank you for the 4 solid months of support, brother. Thank you.
Let's go. I'm up on VIX.
Thank you, Dela Cruz. Roaring Lion. Thank you so much, brother.
Sign up for the Discord.
14
It's well
months,
worth it.
brother. Wow. Thank you. High Energy. Shout out X-Tech Nate. 5150. Nick. Anubis Gaming. Yomar. Ruben. Ant-Man. Melee Mike. Todd. And Tavo. Thank you all so much for helping support during this stream. Helping to show your appreciation, your love, and helping us continue each and every day, because we couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you so much for allowing us to continue to stream each and every day. We couldn't do it without your support. Thank you. Absolute banger stream, man. We've been popping off today. You guys have been going absolutely berserk on the super chats. I can't thank you guys enough. And the gifteds. 60 brand new members today, y'all. 60 brand new members. A lot of good people got memberships. AMC! Let's go! Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, drop those rockets and show support for her. She will try. She will try. Drop those rockets. Fed meeting in 8 minutes. Fed meeting in 8 minutes. Fed meeting in 8 minutes. Amy will try for you. Drop those rockets. 270. We need to be above. 270. Spy trying to get a bounce. Let me move this out of the way. Someone called the Rising Wedge in the Discord. Amy is definitely trying here. What up, Purified Water? Glad to see you here. Hopefully you like the vibes. We got 191 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. What we do here is we have fun, get money, have fun. One of the best, most active communities. One of the most lit communities that you will find on the internet. And we got one of the most educational and entertaining streams that you will find on the interwebs. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button, subscribe, and lock in. Want to see if AMC can break and hold 270. They might have dumped short shares on us. They might have. Every time we get above 270, they dump. Yeah, they just did. They dumped short shares. Every time. Look, they just did 22 minutes ago. I'm not kidding. Anytime we get above 270, they dump. I'm not kidding. Anytime they get above 270, look, they dump. Every single time. Every single time we get above 270, they dump. I'm not joking. Also, guys, if you want to represent the channel, you can check out the merch store. I'm rocking the merch right now. You can check out the merch store. Official merch in the store. Remember, it always looks better than it does on there. In person, it looks way better. Good quality print. Won't be coming off in the wash or anything like that. It does not have the box around it like you see in the picture. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they showed how it actually was. So the designs always look good. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. Every single time AMC gets above 270, they short us down. Every single time. We're trying, though. We're trying. SPY's getting a bounce here. SPY's getting a bounce. Bitcoin at 96.5K. Ethereum at 1.8K. AMC is trying right now. GameStop trying to get a bounce. Got two gap fills. We got a gap fill to the downside, gap fill to the upside. AMC at 270 right now. They did dump short shares on us. 2.5 million short shares left. I repeat, 2.5 million short shares left. 24 minutes ago, they dumped short shares. 24 minutes ago. Which is literally right around here. Trying to keep us down. They're trying to keep us down underneath 270. All right, SPY pushing back inside this bull flag. SQQQ coming back inside the bear flag. We could see this reverse on us. Lots of volatility right now. The VIX is up. Lots of volatility. The VIX is up. Bitcoin is coming back. Yeah, we're getting a bounce on everything. GameStop's getting a bounce. SPY's getting a bounce. We're getting a bounce on everything right now, fam. Everything's getting a bounce. Everything's getting a bounce right now. Everything's getting a bounce. This should be good for AMC to try to get some more momentum up. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Woo! Can we do it, baby? Let's go. We lit in this bitch. Trying to see Amy do something. Come on, Amy, show me something. SPY, show me something. Damn, they be shorting us, bro. They be shorting us the fuck down, dog. I'm getting sick, bro. I'm getting sick and tired. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Man, I need every single person to drop a rocket to help combat this shit. If we all put our forces together and we drop rockets, then maybe we can combat this evilness. Maybe we can fight this evilness. If we drop rockets, maybe 270 will come back for us. I'm going to drop so many rockets. I don't give a fuck. Turn up, yeah, we lit. I got rap Tourette's. I just burst out in a random song. You just get used to it. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind, stay on my grizz. 360 my stacks. Making my money and spend it. I make it right back. Flipping the brick with my fingertips like a skateboard on some tech deck shit. You already really know what it is. Stay on my grind, stay on my grizz forever on this. You know what it is, man. Check my performance. Like a Christmas tree. You know what it's gonna be. RIP to any beat. That's what it's gonna be. Rockets in the chat for me. Rockets in the chat for AMC. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Buckets in the chat. Welcome to the most educational, entertaining live stream, baby. This is DZ live stream. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is in that order. 225 likes, 60 brand new members today. Thank you guys so much. 182 people in the building right now. 182 people in the building right now. We are heading into the Fed meeting.
It is May 7th, and the chairman has stepped up. Here's the chairman of the Federal Reserve.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our
Let's hear what Lizy has to say today.
Employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite heightened uncertainty, the economy is still in a solid position.
No, it's not.
The unemployment
Notice
rate
how he said
remains low
when he said that.
is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has come down a great deal.
GDP's negative, buddy.
Above our 2% longer run objective. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. The risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation appear to have risen.
Because you want a market
and we
crash.
believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us
You
well
wanna
positioned to
destroy the
respond
middle
in
class.
a timely way to potential economic developments. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Pardon me. Following growth of 2.5% last year, GDP was reported to have edged down in the first quarter, reflecting swings in net exports that were likely driven by businesses bringing in imports ahead of potential tariffs. This unusual swing complicated GDP measurement last quarter. Private domestic final purchases,
He's blaming the
which
GDP on
excludes
tariffs.
net exports, inventory investment, and government spending, grew at a solid 3% rate in the first quarter, the same as last year's pace. Within PDFP, growth of consumer spending moderated, while investment in equipment and intangibles rebounded from weakness in the fourth quarter. Surveys of households and businesses, however, report a sharp decline in sentiment and elevated
AMC
uncertainty
270,
about the
SPY
economic
55872,
outlook, largely
GameStop
reflecting
pushing back up
trade policy
2605.
concerns. It remains to be seen how these developments might affect future spending and investment. In the labor market, conditions have remained solid. Payroll job gains averaged 155,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.2% remains low and has stayed in a narrow range for the past year.
was negative because
Wage growth has continued to
consumers don't have
moderate
money.
while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance and consistent with maximum employment. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal.
Those other things did have a
Total
factor,
PCE
but
prices
it's
rose
more than that.
2.3% over
Deeper
the
than
12
that.
months ending in March.
People don't have money.
Excluding the volatile food
AMC
and
pushing
energy
up, AMC
categories,
pushing up.
core PCE prices
Drop those
rose
rockets, y'all.
2.6%. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up, as reflected in both market and survey-based measures. Survey respondents, including consumers, businesses, and professional forecasters, point to tariffs as the driving factor. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal.
He's blaming tariffs. He's blaming tariffs.
Our
He's
monetary
coming at
policy
Trump's
actions
next.
are
Spy
guided
bouncing,
by
spy
our dual
bouncing,
mandate
spy
to promote
bouncing.
maximum
Pop
employment
a
and
pow
stable
pump,
prices
pop a
for
pow
the
pump from
American people.
SPY. Pop a pow pump,
At today's
SPY.
meeting, the
Bull
committee
flag
decided
still
to
in
maintain
play.
the target
Bull
range for the
flag
federal
still
funds rate
in play.
At 4.25% to 4.5%, and to continue reducing the size of the balance sheet. The new administration is in the process of implementing substantial policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. The tariff increases announced so far have been significantly larger than anticipated. All of these policies are still evolving, however, and their effects on the economy remain highly uncertain. As economic conditions evolve, we'll continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the outlook, and the balance of risks. If the large
AMC
increases
271,
in tariffs,
AMC 271,
that have been
AMC
announced are
271.
sustained, they're likely to generate a rise in inflation, a slowdown in economic growth, and an increase in unemployment. The
Yeah,
effects
he's
on
throwing
inflation
shade at
could
Trump.
be
He's throwing shade at
short-lived, reflecting a one-time shift in the price level. It is also possible that the inflationary effects could instead be more persistent. Avoiding that outcome will depend on the size of the tariff effects, on how long it takes for them to pass through fully into prices, and ultimately on
They've
keeping
been coming at each
longer-term
other's
inflation
neck. They've been coming at
expectations
Trump
well
and
anchored.
Powell been coming at each other's neck.
Our obligation is to keep
Now
longer-term
now he's
inflation
blaming everything on
expectations
Trump,
well anchored
literally.
and to prevent a one-time
Powell's
increase
blaming
in the
everything on
price
Trump,
level from
literally,
becoming
without saying
an
that.
ongoing
He's
inflation problem.
saying it without saying it.
As we act to meet that obligation, we'll balance our maximum
He's
employment
saying it
and
without
price
saying
stability
it.
mandates.
Spy could
keeping
dump.
in
That is
mind
true. Spy
without
could
price
dump. You're
stability,
right.
we
Spy
cannot
could dump.
achieve the long
If
periods
we
of
break out of the
strong
blue
labor
flag,
market
it would do
conditions
something like
that
this, but
benefit
Spy could
all
dump.
Americans.
I'm just showing you guys what could happen if we break
We
out
may
of the blue
find
flag. Yes,
ourselves in
Spy
a
could dump.
challenging scenario
Especially
in
if we do
which
not
our
get out of the
dual
blue
mandate
flag.
goals are in tension. If that were
I
to
want
occur,
Spy to pump 'cause I
we
want
would
memes to
consider how
pump.
far the economy is from each goal and the potentially different
Right now,
time
Spy's
horizons
helping
over
memes.
which those respective gaps would be anticipated to close. For the time being,
Sometimes it
we're well
doesn't.
positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on inflation dynamics and the implications for our monetary policy strategy. Our review includes outreach and public events
See your
involving
yields
a
going up.
wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference next week. Throughout this process, we're open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in determining our findings.
192 in the
We
building.
intend to
Thank you.
wrap
Hit the
up
like
the
button and
review by
subscribe.
late summer. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything
trying
we
to
can
destroy the
to
middle
achieve our
class. Stop
maximum
lying.
employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Steve.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking my question. A lot has happened since the last meeting. There's been tariffs put on, tariffs taken off, and meanwhile, there's a bill advancing in Congress. And I just wonder if I could press you on the last part of your statement. Are you any closer now to deciding which side of the mandate is going to need urgent care first?
Well, so as we noted in our
Requiring him
in our
actually
statement,
doing
post-meeting
something than
statement,
fence sitting.
we judged
Of course
that
not.
the risks to higher employment and higher inflation have both risen. And this,
Just
by the way, of
fence sitting,
course,
waiting
is
till the economy
compared
implodes.
to March. So that's what we can say. I don't think we can say, which way this will shake out. I think there's a great deal of uncertainty about, for example, where tariff policies are going to settle out, and also when they do settle out, what will be the implications for the economy, for growth, and for employment. I think it's too early to know that. So, ultimately, we think our policy rate is in a good place to
Spy's gonna push up, SQQQ is gonna break
stay as
down.
we await
Not
further
financial
clarity
advice.
on tariffs and ultimately their implications for the economy.
Hearing you describe what you're looking for in terms of being able to make a decision, it sounded like that's a long-term process before you sound like you're going to be comfortable, or the committee would
Fed
be comfortable
Powell,
to
the
act
Federal
on
Reserve wants
what
to
the
get rid of
data's
the middle
telling you.
class. The government
I don't
wants
think
to get
we
rid
know.
of the middle class.
I think
Rich people want to get rid of the
look
middle
where
class.
we are today.
Because if
We
you have
an
only
economy
poor and
that
rich, you would
if
have
you
super
look
rich and
through,
super poor.
The sort
The
of
rich would be able to
distortions
allocate
in
more
Q1
resources
GDP,
to
you still got
themselves.
an
That's why
economy
they
that
don't
looks
want the
like
middle
it's growing at a
class.
solid pace. The labor market appears to be solid.
AMC is doing beautiful,
Inflation is
guys.
running just
I don't know
about
if you guys
above
noticed
2%, So
AMC,
it's an
oops.
economy that's been resilient and is in good shape.
But AMC
And our policy
tracking
is
as
sort of
well.
modestly or moderately restrictive. It's
I don't know if you
100
guys
basis
noticed
points less
this, but
restrictive than it
AMC is
was
above key level of
last
270.
fall. And
AMC
so
is
we
pushing
think
up,
we're
y'all.
in a good place to wait and see. We
Drop
don't
more
think we need to
rockets
be
right
in a
now.
hurry.
If we
think
drop
we
more
can be
rockets, Andy
patient.
could do
We're going to be
something.
watching the data. The data may move quickly or slowly.
The middle class
but
is
we
not
do
going.
think
I'm
we're
middle
in a
class.
good position where
Because
we
I'm not
are
rich,
to
but I'm
let
not
things
poor.
evolve.
Ain't no way the middle class is going. I'm middle
become
class.
clearer in terms of what should
Ain't
be
no
the
way I'm
monetary
fucking
policy
rich,
response.
but ain't no way you could call me poor either. I'm right in the middle. It's just less. The middle class is way less. There's a lot more poor people, and there's a lot more. The wealth gap is growing.
Some who argue that the current situation has notable differences. Energy costs are down. Housing imbalances look nothing like they did 4 years ago. Labor demand appears to be gradually cooling, with wage growth running below 4%. What do you see right now that could nourish higher inflation beyond a rise in goods prices this year?
I think the underlying inflation picture is good. It's what you see, which is inflation now running a bit above 2%. And we've had basically decent readings in housing services and non-housing services, which is a big part of it. So that part, I think, is moving along well. But there's just so much that we don't know. I think, and we're in a good position to wait and see, is the thing. We don't have to be in a hurry. The economy has been resilient and is doing fairly well. Our policy is well positioned. The costs of waiting to see further are fairly low, we think. So that's what we're doing. And, we'll see. The administration is entering into negotiations with many countries over tariffs. We'll know more with each week and month that goes by where tariffs are going to land, and we'll know what the effects will be when we start to see those things. So we think we'll be learning. I can't tell you how long it will take, but for now, it does seem like it's a fairly clear decision for us to wait and see and watch.
So when you say that you don't need to be in a hurry, does that mean that could the outlook change in such a way that a change in your stance could be warranted as soon as your next meeting?
As I said, we are comfortable with our policy stance. We think we're in the right place to wait and see how things evolve. We don't feel like we need to be in a hurry. We feel like it's appropriate to be patient. And when things develop, of course, we have a record of we can move quickly when that's appropriate. But we think right now the appropriate thing to do is to wait and see how things evolve. There's so much uncertainty. If you talk to businesses or market participants or forecasters, everyone is just waiting to see how developments play out, and then we'll be able to make a better assessment of what the appropriate path for monetary policy is. So we're not in that place, and as that develops. And I can't really give you a time frame on that.
Janelle Marte with Bloomberg. So many economists have been pricing in higher odds of a recession, and several are noting that it is more difficult for the Fed to cut rates
smart
preemptively given
females.
Higher risks
Stock
for
girls,
higher
baby.
inflation.
Nothing like a stock girl,
So,
I'll tell you that.
given the outlook, do you still see a path for a soft landing, and
in the
what
building
does that
right
look
now.
like?
Well, let me say, so
like
let's
smart,
look back
beautiful
and see
woman.
where we are. So go through 2024 up to the day. We've had unemployment in the low 4s for more than a year. We've had inflation coming down now in the mid to low 2s. We've had an economy growing at 2.5%. So that is the economy as we see it now.
Yeah, and she had a good question.
What looks likely, given the scope and scale of the tariffs, is that we will see certainly the risks to higher inflation, higher unemployment have increased. And if that's what we do see, if the tariffs are ultimately put in place at those levels, which we don't know, then we won't see further progress toward our goals. We might see a delay in that. I think in our thinking we never do anything but keep achieving those goals. But we would, at least for the next, let's say, year, we would not be making progress toward those goals. Again, if that's the way the tariffs shake out. The thing is, we don't know that. There's so much.
Looks like SPY's going to break out.
Scale, scope, timing, and persistence of the tariffs. So that's that. In terms of preemption, I think you can look back at the 2019 cuts as preemptive. I wouldn't say that what we did last fall was at all preemptive. If anything, it was a little late. But 2019, we did cut 3 times. But the situation was you had a weakening economy and you had inflation at 1.6%. So that's a situation where you can move preemptively. Now we have inflation running above target. It has been above target for 4 years.
holding 272.
It's so far above target now, and we have an expectation conditional on what happens, that we'll see upward pressure on
226
inflation. If
in
you
the
look
building.
at where
Hit that like
forecasters
button,
are,
hit
they're
that
all
like button, hit that
forecasting
like
an increase in
button.
inflation. So it makes it, and then we've also got, forecasts of weakening in the economy, and some have recession forecasts. We don't publish a forecast about that. We don't publish a forecast that assesses how likely a recession is. But in any case, it's not a situation where we can be preemptive, because we actually don't know what the right response to the data will be until we see more data.
AMC earnings and a interest rate decision all one day.
Colby Smith with the New York Times.
Oh, that's good for
How
views,
much weakness
baby.
does the committee need to see, though, in the labor market and the economy more broadly to lower interest rates
Thank you,
again?
brother. I
Is it about a
appreciate
certain
you.
increase
I
in the
appreciate you,
unemployment
brother.
rate over a period of time, or perhaps a certain number of negative monthly
Getting
job
lots of views,
reports?
lots
I
of
mean,
views right
how are you
now.
making
Thank
that
you, guys.
assessment?
So first of all, we don't see that yet, right? We have 4.2% unemployment, good participation, wages behaving very well.
YouTuber, I gotta care about that
participation, I mentioned it at a good level. So, with the labor market, we would look at the totality of the data. We'd look at the level of the unemployment rate. We'd look at the speed with which it's changing. We would look at the whole huge array of labor market data to get a sense of whether conditions are really deteriorating or not. And at the same time, we'd be looking at the other side of the mandate. We could be in a position of having to balance those two things, which is, of course, a very difficult balancing judgment that we'd have to make.
On that point about balancing, I mean, you've mentioned that the committee would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the time it would take to kind of get back to that point. But what does that mean in practice? I mean, how much of that assessment will be rooted in a forecast versus data dependence?
It would be a combination of the two. I mean, let's just say this would be a complicated and challenging judgment that we would have to make. We're not in this situation, but the situation is if the two goals are in tension. So let's say that unemployment is moving up in an uncomfortable way, and so is inflation. Not the situation we're in, hypothetically, but we would look at how far they are from the goals, how far they're expected to be from the goals, what's the expected time to get back to their goals. We look at all those things and make a difficult judgment, and that's in our framework. It's always been in our thinking. We haven't faced that question in a very long time. So again, difficult judgment to make, and not one that we face today, and we may never face it, but we have to be keeping it in our thinking now.
Thank you. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. So we had the CPI report that came out.
Everyone hit the like button, because we're really out there on the algorithm right now, 252.
The jobs report you said solid that we saw.
We're getting a nice algorithm boost, so please hit the like button. 252 people in the building. We're getting a nice algorithm boost right now. 2,400 views. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. 60 brand new members.
And realize this is why we are where we are. Is we're going to need to see how this evolves.
You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we just don't know until we know more about how this is going to settle out, and what the economic implications are for employment, for inflation. I couldn't confidently say that I know what the appropriate path will be.
So following on that,
AMC sitting at
so then how does
271,
President Trump calling on you
2606.
personally, as well as the Federal Reserve, to make rate cuts affect your decision today and affect your job difficulty?
Doesn't affect our doing
Spy
our job
pulling
at all.
back,
So we're always going to do the same thing, which is
Still inside of the
we're going
bull flag,
to use
spy
our
pulling
tools
back.
to foster maximum employment and price stability for the benefit of the American people. We're always going to consider only the economic data, the outlook, the balance of risks, and that's it. That's all we're going to consider. So it really doesn't affect either our job or the way we do it.
Howard.
Hi, Howard Schneider with Reuters, and thanks for the time. I'm wondering, given the complexity about the first quarter GDP and what lies ahead, I'm just wondering what your intuition tells you
GameStop pulling back.
the underlying direction of the economy.
GameStop pulling
right
back
now.
with
Many of
SPY.
your colleagues
GameStop
have said
pulling
they
back
feel
with
growth
SPY.
is slowing.
AMC
If
holding
so,
up,
do you
AMC
have
holding
any
up, but
sense
GameStop pulling back with
by
SPY.
how
We
much
want SPY to
degree the
bounce,
slowdown
man.
may be? What is your gut
We
tell
want
you
SPY to
about how
bounce.
things are evolving out there?
We want SPY to
That
bounce.
tells me that uncertainty about the path of the
Drop
economy
those rockets,
is
y'all. Drop
extremely
those rockets,
elevated,
man. Spy dumping.
and that the downside risks have increased. The risk is, as we pointed out in our statement, the risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation have risen, but they haven't materialized yet. They're not in the data yet. So that tells me more than by intuition, because I think it's obvious actually that the right thing for us to do is we're in a good place. Our policy's in a very good place, and the right thing to do is await further clarity. And there's usually things clarify and the appropriate direction becomes clear. That's what usually happens. Right now, it's very hard to say what that would be. In the meantime, the economy is doing fine. Our policy isn't, it's not highly restrictive. It's somewhat restrictive.
The economy is not doing fine.
Less restrictive than it was in, last summer. So we think it's in a good place, and we think the appropriate thing is for us to wait and see and get more clarity about the direction of the economy.
Well, let me press you on this idea of the economy being fine right now, because reading the Beige Book very closely the last time around, there was a lot of negative stuff, negative sentiment that was in there. And I know that everybody's looking at soft data right now. You mentioned it yourself that the sentiment's sour. But the Beige Book was talking about, the beginnings of layoffs in some industries, prices rising in some places, and an awful lot of investment decisions being pushed to the sideline. Doesn't that point to a slowdown?
It may well. It just hasn't
Yes,
shown up
exactly,
yet.
and it is a slowdown. That's why GDP negative.
We all look at all these sentiment and read many individual comments just to get a better feel. And businesses and households very broadly are concerned and postponing economic decisions of various kinds. And yes, if that continues, nothing happens to sort of alleviate those concerns, then you would expect that to begin to show up in economic data. It wouldn't maybe show up overnight, but it would show up over weeks and months. And that may be what happens, but it hadn't happened yet. And also, there are things that can happen that will change that narrative. I mean, they haven't happened, but it's possible to imagine things that. But in the meantime, yes, we're watching it extremely carefully, like everyone is, but don't see really much evidence of it in actual.
Notice how nervous he gets when he gets a hard question.
And by the way, consumers keep spending, credit card spending. It's
credit card spending, debt.
It's still a healthy economy.
No. Yeah, he almost slipped up there. Credit card spending. Yeah, creating debt. That's what they're doing. He almost slipped up there. Yeah, Americans are creating debt at record levels, bro. The economy's not okay. You know that.
It's in some very downbeat sentiment.
Everyday people are hurting, dog.
And businesses.
Everyday people are hurting. Bro's lying. That's why he's so uncomfortable. You
Michael
can
McKee
tell.
from Bloomberg Radio and Television. The Fed's been criticized recently by a former governor for what he calls mission creep. You take on more problems, use more tools, and then end up building tools to deal with the fallout of those tools, which then makes it a given that you will act more aggressively in the future. Is that a fair critique, and is that something you would be looking at in your framework review?
Sorry, say the critique again.
That the Fed has been involved in mission creep, gets involved in using too many new tools to deal with problems and to go too far. Is that something that the critique was based around the fact that you did QE and QE and QE and went beyond the narrow confines of your mandate?
So, well, I mean, there are a couple. That's not really beyond the confines of our mandate. I would say this.
SPY getting a slight bounce.
Essentially, we're on emergency footing
55806
for a couple of years in the pandemic, and it's very fair and very welcome for people to look back over
Bitcoin,
what we did and say, hey, you could have done this
96,100.
better and different. And one thing we hear a lot is we could have
AMC
explained QE a little
269,
better.
AMC 269, slight pullback. AMC 269, want to see it back over 270.
I completely accept the
That's why we want to
thought
see
that
SPY
we could have
bounce.
explained it better.
GameStop, because it will help GameStop. GameStop 26.
I can tell you that The reason we did was we were concerned that we didn't want a sharp tightening in financial conditions at a time when we thought the economy was still vulnerable. And so we did
GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap to the downside.
And then we immediately went into QT.
GameStop just filled the gap to the downside.
A couple of trillion, but I get we certainly, with the benefit of hindsight, could have tapered earlier or faster. That's absolutely right.
We're hitting the algo right now, man. We got 200 plus people in the building.
In real time that we weren't going to get it perfect, and
did it play a commercial, bro?
Those kind of after action kind of looks are essential, and we're doing the same thing in our review. So on some issues.
The other part of that critique is that you've taken on topics that are outside of the mandate, such as climate change and trying to ensure that certain groups are benefited by your economic policies in terms of employment, et cetera.
So, okay, on climate...
How many people are here? Climate change, the Fed should have nothing to do.
That we will not be climate policymakers, and that our role on climate is a very, very narrow one. And I think that's what we've done. We've done really very little on climate. You can say that little bit that we've done was too much, but I wouldn't want to give
Power hour in 5 minutes. Power hour in 5 minutes.
That we've taken climate and it's something that we're spending a lot of time and energy on. We're not. We have very, very narrow things. We did one guidance for the banks, and then we did a one-time stress analysis, climate stress analysis, and that's it. And we dropped out of the network for greening the financial system. So we didn't do much on climate, but I do think, and I've said this publicly several times, I think it's a real danger for us to try to take on a mandate like that, which is very narrow application to our work. And the risk
guys,
is
if you get commercials, I'm sorry, I don't know what the heck. It keeps putting commercials in my thing.
And I think that's a very
They're not going to be watching long. It keeps
done
putting
a whole lot
commercials,
less on
dude.
Climate than some people
I
seem to
swear
think
it
we
said
did.
250, bro. Now
Anyway,
everyone left. Yeah, we had 227. Now people left probably because a commercial came on.
We didn't do that. What we said was that we never targeted any unemployment rate for individual.
It's like
racial or
YouTube's putting
demographic
commercials
groups.
without my
Was
permission.
That maximum employment was a broad and inclusive goal, and I think what we meant by that was we're going to consider the totality of the country as we look at our maximum employment goal. Of course, we were never going to target any individual group with that, but I think some people, wanted to hear it that way. But
GameStop
that's not
2607. GameStop filled the gap to the downside. That's good.
So that's just not a correct reading of
AMC 269.
Maybe people found that confusing.
SPY 560 85. SPY getting a mega bounce. SPY getting a mega bounce. SPY getting a mega bounce.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thanks for taking our questions today. I'm Jolene Kent with CBS News. You've said wait and see, and the economy is doing fine today, but the impact
SPY getting a mega bounce, tracking perfectly here. Bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout SPY. Bull flag breakout SPY. Bull flag breakout SPY. Bull flag breakout SPY.
What would happen to prompt a rate cut specifically?
Well, so we really don't see in the data yet big economic effects. We see sentiment, there are concerns that higher prices may be coming or things like that.
Bull flag breakout SPY.
They're worried now about inflation. They're worried about
GameStop pushing back up. AMC pushing back up.
They really haven't. That shock hasn't
Bitcoin
hit
pushing
yet.
back up.
Okay, so we're going to be looking at the not just the sentiment data, but also the real economic data as we assess what it is we should do. And remember, there will be two effects. One of them would be weakening economic activity, which translates into higher unemployment, and the other would be potentially higher inflation. Again, to say it again, the timing, the scope, the scale, and the persistence of those effects are very, very uncertain. So it's not at all clear what the appropriate response for monetary policy is at this time, and we're, and by the way, our policy's in a good place. So
I told you
we think
guys
we
we
can
had a
wait
bull
and
flag.
move when it is clear what the right thing to do is. Really not at all clear what it is we should do.
Yeah, money's flowing
So,
into everything right
people
now.
are feeling
Money's
stress
flowing
and
into everything
concern,
right
but
now.
Unemployment hasn't gone up. Job creation is fine. Wages are in good shape. People are not layoffs, or people are not getting laid off at high levels. Initial claims for unemployment are not increasing, in any kind of impressive way. So the economy itself is still, in solid shape.
Just a quick follow-up. President Trump now says he does not plan to remove you
She
as
is
chair.
a absolute
When you heard that,
baddie.
what did you think?
I don't have anything more for you on that.
Did you
I've
see
pretty
that
much covered
baddie?
the issue. Thank you.
She was an absolute. Oh
Hi,
my!
thank you, Chris Rugaber, Associated Press.
Did you guys see
I just
her?
wanted to follow up.
Too many
Earlier, it sounded
commercials.
like
I
you,
didn't do it.
Said it was unclear how.
Bro,
the Fed,
I will
what kind
show
of
you guys.
interest rate
I have
decisions you will
commercials
make
turned
later this year.
off.
So does that? In March there was
Look,
guidance.
I have
that 2
commercials
cuts
turned
might
off,
happen.
guys.
2 cuts were penciled in.
I
for
will
this
literally
year. Is
show
that
you guys.
now, that guidance from the last press conference, has that been overtaken?
Choose
by
how
this?
mid-roll ads appear. Insert mid-roll ads manually. I put them in, and I did not press this button.
So this was the meeting when we didn't do it.
I did not press it.
We don't also.
I don't even like
kind of
showing you
poll
guys the
people, so
back
I
end
really-
because
I
I don't
really
want you
wouldn't
guys
wanna
to
try
see
to
my
make a
super chats
specific,
and be like, "Oh, he's making $1 million."
projection for where
I'm
we
not
are
making $1 million.
relative to that. We will-
Okay.
in
First
6
of all,
weeks, we have
views
the
you don't
June
get
meeting,
paid
and
nothing.
you'll have another SEP.
You get
I'm
paid
not gonna
pennies.
Hazard
The only
a
thing
guess
is,
here
thanks
today
to
as
DZ
to what
family,
it would be.
I have 60
Again,
brand new
what I would
members.
say
Thank you
is
guys so
that
much.
We think our policy rate.
I just
is
don't
in a
want
good
people to
place.
see and
We
be like,
think it
"Oh,
puts
he's
us well
making $1
positioned to
million.
respond in a
He's
timely
rich."
way
It's
to
not like that.
Potential developments. That's where we are, and that, depending on the way things play out, that could include rate cuts.
We're in line. Get out. If you
we
say
think
that ad
could
blocker
include
shit
us-
again,
could include us holding where we are.
Bro,
we
you
just are going to need
get
to
out of
see,
here with that shit.
How things play out before we make those decisions.
Great, and just to follow up on that, I mean, when you address the issue of how the Fed would handle both rising unemployment and rising
You're lucky
inflation,
you're a member,
how
bro.
are you thinking about the fact that addressing
And
one
you got a gifted
could
membership.
exacerbate the other?
You're
so
lucky.
A rate cut to
We're in
reduce
line.
unemployment
Don't
worsen
do
inflation
that,
and
guys.
vice
That
versa. How
means
does
that I get no money.
How do you handle
So you
those,
watch me for
Challenges
free and never
you just
help.
captured this is the issue with the
Hitman
two goals being
hates
in
Trump.
tension. It's a very challenging
Hitman hates
question.
Trump.
Now, there can be a case in which one goal is very far. One variable is very, very far from its goal, much farther than the other. And if so, you concentrate on that one. And frankly, that was the case. Well, it wasn't a case where they were really in tension, but if you go back to 2022, it was very clear that we needed to focus on inflation. The labor market was also super tight, so it wasn't really a trade.
Spy is tracking with my prediction.
I think
Volatility and then
what
push
our
up is what I
framework
said.
Document says it says we'll look at how far each variable is.
If we
from
were
its
on the
goal,
stream and see
also
my
we'll
original
factor in
prediction,
the
it would
time
literally
it
look
take to
perfect
get
for what
there.
happened.
So, that's going to be.
If you look,
potentially
if you
a very
rewind the stream and look at my
difficult
original
judgment.
prediction,
But the data could break in a way that it's not. I just don't think we know that.
It
The
literally-
data could
it's
easily
literally
favor one or
perfect.
the other. And right now, there's no need to make a choice, and no real basis for doing so.
Victoria. Hi, Victoria Guido with Politico. I wanted to ask, Congress is currently debating spending cuts alongside extending the tax cuts. And I know you've talked many times about how
Look at my old
path of the
prediction.
debt is
See?
unsustainable, but given that we're also
would be
talking
perfect
right now
for what
about
happened.
the economy slowing,
Wanna be rooting
potentially
for-
even recession, I was just wondering
Look,
if there
look,
were
look.
danger
This is
that
my old
spending
prediction
cuts
right
now
here.
could slow growth a lot more.
it would be perfect for what happened. Look, I said push up
we don't give
or
Congress
pull
fiscal
back
advice,
crazy, then pop to the upside.
They're going to do. We take what they do as a given, and we put it in.
And then
our
look what
models and in
happened.
Our assessment. Of the
Pull back
economy, so I
crazy,
wouldn't wanna,
pop to the upside. If I would have just
speculate
left
on
my
that.
prediction
I mean, I think
alone,
we do know that the debt is
it would have
on
been
an
perfect.
unsustainable level, on an unsustainable path, not at an unsustainable level, but an unsustainable path. And it's on Congress to figure out how.
That's
to,
why I should just. I
how to
learned.
get us
That's
back
why I
on a
learned to just
sustainable
leave him
path, and,
alone.
it's not up to us.
I
to give
messed
them
up and I
advice.
broke my rule.
Do you think that they should take macroeconomic conditions into account
she a baddie?
as they look at this?
She's like a
I
plain
think they
Jane.
don't need
She's
my
like a plain
advice and our
Jane.
advice on how to do fiscal policy any more than we need their advice on monetary policy.
Ooh. Wait. zinger.
Andrew Ackerman with the Washington
Yo,
Post.
he hit her with
In
the
your Jackson
zinger,
Hole
bro.
comments last
Powell just
year,
hit her with the
you said
zinger.
you would not welcome further cooling in labor market conditions. The unemployment
Let's
rate
run that
down
back real quick.
4.2%, which is.
I mean, I think we do know that the debt is on an unsustainable level, on an unsustainable path, not at an unsustainable level, but an unsustainable path. And it's on Congress to figure out how to get us back on a sustainable path. And, you know, it's not up to us to give them advice.
Well, do you think that they should take macroeconomic conditions into account as they look at this?
I think they don't need my advice and our advice on how to do fiscal policy any more than we need their advice on monetary policy.
Zinger!
Forthrightly, we wanted to show that we were there we'd been there for inflation for a couple of years, and we wanted to show also that we're there for the labor market. And it was important.
Shout
that
out
we
to
send that
premium
signal.
users. I love you.
Fortunately, since then, the labor market
SPY
has really,
560,
the
41,
unemployment
SPY
rate have
pushing
really
up.
been moving sideways at a level that is
AMC
well in the
270,
range of
AMC holding
mainstream
the golden
estimates
level of
maximum
270.
employment. So that concern
GameStop
has
2610,
gotten a lot
GameStop
less.
getting a bounce.
So, you know, you're at 4.2% unemployment. I think we were in a very different situation.
They're dark
Now we have a
pooling
situation
AMC
where,
and-
you know, the risks to higher inflation and higher unemployment have both gone up, as we noted in our statement, and we've got to monitor both of those. We actually have a potential situation where there may be a
shout out to
trade-off or
anybody who
tension
has
between the two.
premium.
Potentially. We don't have it yet.
Because I get
and we may
paid
not
more
have
for
it,
you
but
guys, and I love
that's
you
what
so
we
much
have,
for
and
that.
That's why I think it's a very different situation.
I mean, I guess I want to follow up by asking how much of a rise in the jobless rate you could tolerate.
Yeah, I can't give you I'm not going to try to give you a specific number. I'll just
The
say
more premium
we have
users
to now
watch
be
me, the
looking
more
at both
money I make.
variables, and which of them is demanding. If one of them is demanding our focus more than the other, that would tell us what to do with policy. If they're more or less, equally distant and equally or not distant, then we don't have to make that assessment. The assessment is you wait. So
Ant-Man
I'm
gives
not gonna
10
try to be really
gifteds
specific
and
about
has
what we need to
premium.
see in terms of
Ant-Man,
number,
straight
but
let's get W's
look,
in the
if we-
chat
if
for
we did
Ant-Man.
see,
W's in the
significant
chat for Ant-Man.
deterioration
W's in the
labor
chat for
market, of
Ant-Man. He
course,
has
that's
premium and
that's
does
one
10
of our two
gifted.
variables, and we would look to be able to support that. You'd hope that it
204
wasn't also
people in the
coming at a
building,
time when
204 people in the
inflation
building.
was getting very bad. And again, we're speculating here. We don't know this. We don't know any of these things. It's very hypothetical. We're just going to have to wait and see.
See, we
how
had
that- how it plays
127,
out.
and ad had to happen. 132 likes. Hit that like button, please.
Claire Jones, Financial Times. In terms of getting some clarity, we've got some talks at the weekend in Geneva between the US and China. A lot of economists are attaching an awful lot of importance to what we hear from
Got our
those
English
talks.
fam getting
How much
represented right
importance
now.
are you attaching to them in terms of judging what will happen to the US economy going forward? And just in a similar vein, some economists are saying it's days, not weeks, that we have until we start to put the US economy at risk of seeing the sort of pandemic-era shortages and higher prices if we don't kind of soothe relations between the US and China. So it'd be good to have your view on that too.
So, these are not talks that we're in any way involved in, so I really can't comment directly on them. So, but what I will say is this, we had, coming out of the March meeting, the public generally had an assessment of where tariffs were going, and then April 2 happened, and it was really substantially larger than anticipated in the forecasts that I had seen and in our forecasts. So, and now we have we're in a new phase where it seems to be we're entering a new phase where the administration is beginning talks with a number of our important trading partners. And that has the potential to change the picture materially or not. And so I think it's going to be very important how that shakes out. But we simply have to wait and see how it works out. It certainly could change the picture, and we're mindful of not trying to make conclusive judgments about what will happen at a time when the facts are changing.
And just on the
are
falling
officially
shipping
in
volumes
power
from China
hour. We
over
are
these
officially in
tensions.
power
I mean,
hour.
Do you share that concern
Right
that we
now,
could start seeing
AMC's
goods
at
shortages
270.
and higher prices in the coming weeks if this isn't
GameStop's
resolved very quickly?
2608.
You know,
SPY
we
560.
shouldn't be involved even
560
verbally in
51.
questions about the timing of
Tracking
these things.
could be
Yes,
breaking
we're-
out of
of
this
course
bull
we
flag
follow
to
all
push
that
to the
data.
upside.
We
SPY
see
could
the
be
shipping
breaking out of the
data,
bull
we see
flag,
all that.
getting
but
ready to make a move
ultimately,
to
this
the
is for the
upside.
administration to do. This is, this is their mandate, not ours. And I know they're, as you can see, they're again beginning to have talks with many nations, and that has the
So
potential
SPY
to
could get
change
ready
the
to break
picture
out here.
materially. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Kosuke Takami with Nikkei. Thank you for doing this. The volume of imported goods increased significantly in the first quarter. Do you think that this situation could cause a delay?
15,948 subscribers. My God, thank you so much.
Does this mean
Thank
that
you so much.
it
Yo,
will
we could
take
reach a goal.
longer
Look,
time
he's
to
having a
reduce
hard time
uncertainty?
understanding.
The decision we made today? Which decision?
He's having a hard time
So
understanding.
the future decisions. So
He's having
the
a hard
volume
time
of
understanding. This is
imports,
so funny.
Imported goods increased
AMC earnings is like 5, bro.
Impact on the
I'm staying live the whole time, so make sure you guys hit that like button for me,
may
man.
delay. So
I'm putting
what
in
is
work
the
today,
impact
man. My back hurts, man.
Okay.
Your future decision.
Okay, so, I mean, I think we
Look,
think
we have
that the
15,948 subscribers.
there was a big spike
Thank you
in,
so much.
in imports,
Please
right? Very big,
hit the subscribe button,
historically
because if we
large,
can get
And
15,950,
to beat
that'd
tariffs,
be
and
crazy.
now that should
And
actually
that's only
reverse.
50 away.
So that it's it's the difference between it's exports minus imports. So
From
and
16,000.
imports were huge, and so that it conveyed a very negative contribution to U.S. GDP, annualized GDP in the first quarter, as we all know. So that could, in the second quarter, be reversed, so that we have, an unusually large contribution to usually positive. That's very likely as imports drop sharply. You could also have, very likely you'll have restatements of the first quarter. It'll turn out that consumer spending was higher. It'll turn out that inventories were higher, and so you'll see
We just hit
those data revised up.
15,948
It may actually go into the
subscribers.
third quarter
Please hit
too,
that
and so I
subscribe
think it's
button.
going. This whole process is going to a little
Also,
bit
60 brand new members,
make it harder to make a clean assessment of
This is
U.S.
insane.
demand.
Thank you guys so much.
I mentioned private domestic final
235
purchases, which
likes.
doesn't have inventories government or inventories government. Anyway, it's a cleaner read on private demand, but that too probably was flattered a little bit by by strong demand for imports to beat tariffs. So that might overstate. It's a really good reading, 3% PDFP in the first quarter. That might actually overstate. So it's not really going to, I don't think it's going to affect our decisions. I will just say, though, that it's a little confusing, and it's probably less confusing to us than it would be to the general public as we try to explain this. It's complicated, and GDP is sending a signal, PDFP is sending a signal. It's a little bit confusing, but I think we understand what's going on. It's not really going to change things for us.
Courtney Brown from Axios. I guess, we talked about some of the indications of potential layoffs, price hikes, an economic slowdown, all being evident in the soft data. I'm curious why the Fed needs to wait for that to translate into hard data to, make any type of monetary policy decision, especially if the hard data is not as timely or might be warped by tariff-related effects. Are you worried that the soft data might be some sort of false warning?
No, I mean, look at the state of the economies. The labor market is solid, inflation is low. We can afford to be patient as things unfold. There's no real cost to our waiting at this point. Also, the sense of it is, we're not sure what the right thing will be. There should be some increase in inflation. There should be some increase in unemployment. Those call for different responses. And so until we know, potentially call for different responses. And so, until we know more, we have the ability to wait and see. And it seems to be a pretty clear decision. Everyone on the committee supported waiting. And so that's why we're waiting.
Just a very quick follow-up. There was this sort of vibe session, if you will, where the sentiments expressed in soft data did not translate into the hard economic data. How are you thinking about that when interpreting some of the signs in the softer survey data?
You know, I think going back a number of years, the link between sentiment data and consumer spending has been weak. It's not been a strong link at all. On the other hand, we haven't had a move of this, speed and size. So it wouldn't be the case that we're looking at this and just completely dismissing
AMC
it.
still sitting at
But
207.
It's another reason to wait
I'm sorry,
and see.
270. I do apologize.
You're right that we had a couple of years during the pandemic where people were saying
GameStop 2603.
Very downbeat surveys and going out and spending money. So that can happen, and that may happen to some degree here. We just don't know. This is
SPY
an outsized
560.32.
change in
Still
sentiment,
trying to
though,
break out. SPY needs to break
none
above.
of us is looking at this and saying that we're sure one way or the other. We're not.
561.43 to be bullish.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Matt Egan with CNN. So you mentioned
AMC
earlier
breaks
that
and
you were
holds
monitoring
270, we could see a move to
shipping
the upside.
data. And we have seen in the shipping data that imports from China into the Port of Los Angeles have plunged, and that has raised concerns about potential shortages. What tools,
AMC
if any,
green
does the
heading into
Fed
earnings,
have
AMC
to
green heading
ensure
into earnings.
that prices and inflation expectations don't get out of hand if tariffs do cause significant supply chain disruptions?
I mean, we don't have, the kind of tools that are good at dealing with supply chain problems. We don't have that at all. That's a job for the administration and for the private sector more than anything. What we can do with our interest rate tool is we can be more or less supportive of demand, and that'd be a very inefficient way to try to fix supply chain problems. But we don't see the inflation yet. We're of course reading the same stories and watching the same.
Yeah, bro,
data
we don't
as
play that
everybody
anymore.
else.
If you want to talk shit, you
And,
get timed out automatically.
Right
don't
now
need you
we
here,
see
dog.
inflation, kind of
Got
moving
too many. I
sideways
got
at
too
a
many
fairly low
followers
level.
now. Too many.
If I could follow up on that, President
many
Trump has
views, I don't need
indicated
you.
that he will likely name a replacement
for your
for
views.
you
See
when
ya.
your term as chair expires next year. But
the like button.
your position on the board runs
way out.
through January 2028, I believe. Would you
You don't got
consider
nothing nice to say, don't
remaining
speak at all.
on the Fed board even if you're no longer chair?
So I don't have anything for you on that. My whole focus is on, and my colleagues' focus is all on
Not playing that shit no more.
trying to navigate this tricky passage we're in right now, trying to make the right decisions. We want to make the best decisions for the people that we serve. That's what we think about day and night, and this is a challenging situation, and that's 100% of our focus right now.
Let's go to Jennifer for the last question. Thank you so much, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. Public records of your schedule so far this year show no meetings with President Trump. Past presidents Obama, Bush, and Clinton have all met with
pulling
Fed
back,
chairs.
SPY pulling back,
And you met with
559.77.
Trump during his first term. Why haven't you asked for a meeting yet with the president?
Because he hates Trump.
I've never asked for a meeting with any president, and I never will. It's not. I
AMC
wouldn't
270?
do that. There's never a reason for me to ask for a meeting. It's always been the other way.
So would you want to meet with him if given the opportunity to get more information?
It's never an initiative that I take. It's always an initiative. I don't think it's up to a Fed chair to seek a meeting with the
$26
president, although
GameStop.
maybe some have done so. I've never done so, and I can't imagine myself doing that. I think it's always comes the other way. A president wants to meet with you, but that hasn't happened.
And if I could just ask one question on monetary policy. When it is time to cut rates, how will you determine how far down rates will have to come to try to keep a balance on the inflation mandate as employment weakens?
2,600 views, 45 minutes remaining.
I think once you have a clear direction, you can make a judgment about how fast to move and that kind of thing. So it's really the harder question is the timing, I think, and when will that become clear? And fortunately, as I mentioned, we have our policy in a good place, the economy's in a good place, and it's really appropriate, we think, for us to be patient and wait for things to unfold as we get more clarity about what we should do. Thanks very much.
That's the chairman of the Federal Reserve wrapping up the main news
Okay,
conference.
ladies
The
and
press doing their
gentlemen,
best to make
that was
interesting.
the Fed meeting 2025, May 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for watching it here with me. You could have watched it anywhere else, but you chose to watch it here with me, and I truly appreciate that. Right now, we are seeing a slight pullback here on SPY. Still tracking with my prediction. Can we break out? Let's find out. Right now, AMC is holding up, so hopefully AMC can remain on the upside. As you guys can see, we're holding that golden level of 270 that we want to stay above. Each time we get above 270, they have shortened this down. So we are maintaining that right now, which is a potential bullish sign. And GameStop is trying to push back up, but it is breaking down out of a bear flag, as we did come down to those bearish price targets that I gave earlier because of the bear flag. But now we've made a higher low, which means we could be getting some recovery here on GME, which would really help AMC. AMC is bullish heading into earnings with a green day. Earnings is really going to be when volatility starts to pick up. And then, of course, tomorrow is also going to be insane. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for the worst. Hope for the best. It's about to get absolutely insane. We have Fed interest rate decision with AMC earnings. This is madness. Now, let's go ahead and lock in. SPY pushing back to the upside. SPY pushing back to the upside right now. Bull flag breakout in play. SPY is tracking. Bull flag breakout in play. SPY is tracking with my prediction. Even with all of the volatility, I still was able to predict. That's why technicals override everything, ladies and gentlemen. Technicals always override everything, and that's why you have to trust the charts, facts, and the data. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to get predictions like this, man. I give out predictions like this each and every day, all day, as I do go live. We've been live for right now, I've been live for over 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I've been live for over 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe as we're bringing you the information. Also, thank you guys for the new subscribers. See, that type of attitude is why Amy will pull back. You need to drop rockets now. You need to drop rockets. If you talk shit on Amy, she's going to make you pay for it. Amy's holding key levels of 270. You need to drop rockets and show that you care. Hitman's becoming a cynical. Hitman's becoming a cynical, guys. $237 likes, man. Thank you guys so much, man. 60 new members, 237 likes. That's insane. Whoa, we just got a super chat. I thought super chats were done for the day. Hell no. Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5, coming in clutch with a super chat. I thought all super chats were done for the day. Not yet. Can't wait says my can't wait says. I'm going to give you a super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for that super chat. GameStop. Bro, I thought super chats were done for today. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. Looks like your super chat may have helped, as GameStop went green as soon as you sent it. So your super chat maybe helped here. AMC's tracking on the macro with my prediction. We got the buy orders down here. AMC's looking good heading into earnings. Got the higher low set up. This looks good. Falling wedge breakout. Holding 270. I mean, this all looks good to me. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY, if it can hold this 559.80 level, then it could push up. It needs to hold 559.80. And if it holds that, it could push up. If we break above 561.46, then you're going to see a decent move to the upside. If we break and hold that. SPY is tracking with my prediction so far. Hopefully SPY pushes to the upside and we see the memes do the same. Yeah, drop rockets. You want to help Amy. Don't be a cynical. Hitman's turning into a Chuck now. Come on, Hitman. You're better than that. You're one of the OGs, bro. All right, my merch just shipped. So, new merch unboxing coming soon. 5150 with the 5-piece. Brother, thank you.
It's done when 5,150 days it's done. When GME and AMC run, expect a mind-blowing super chat brew. I've been holding 10k shares, tick TOCMF.
Get money, bro. Thank you, bro. You've been an absolute legend. Whale status, my dude. Absolute whale with the chats. Bro's on vacation, still somehow sending super chats. How do you have so much bread? I need to get on 5150's level. I need to get on Todd's level. I need to get on Ant-Man's level. Oh. SPY decoupling for my prediction. SPY decoupling for my prediction. This could be the first wrong prediction I made all day. First wrong prediction I made all day. SPY decoupling. AMC pulling back. AMC pulling back. AMC pulling back. No. No. We want to see GameStop and SPY push up. We want to see AMC hold. No. The only thing that can make this day better is if we get a pump. Please let us get a pump, dude. We have 60 brand new members. We have multiple super chats. We almost have 250 likes. We're heading into AMC earnings. We're about to get a bunch of views for AMC earnings, and we already have 2,600, which means we're going to get to 3,000 to 4,000 views that we wanted. I should have started at 8 o'clock. I was up at like 7:30. I wonder how many views we could have got if I streamed at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we could still break out on SPY with the bull flag, yes. SPY bull flag could still break out. And I said, actually, it could break out tomorrow. It could take all day today because it's a huge bull flag. But now it's kind of breaking down really far. Like, it's kind of turning into something else. Maybe it's like a sloping, like a sloping channel where you could see a break to the upside once you break above this sloping support and resistance. But if it doesn't hold support here, it's a really ugly bull flag. Like, it's a super ugly bull flag. But it could still be a bullish channel. Like, but if it goes down lower, then that's like a really ugly bull flag. I would call it more like a channel then. Lots of volatility today, man. People who played the VIX were the smartest. People who played the VIX were the smartest because the VIX popped up stupid when with all this volatility. Man, SPY's been whiplashing mofos today, man. Today was a hard day to trade, huh? I called each move, and I did call out a successful play in the Discord. So if you guys want to make money, you want to get the plays, join the Discord. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Price is going up soon. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link to get in. If you want more information, all you have to do is go to my live stream and click more. Once you click the more button, you'll see all the information about my Discord. So make sure you guys check that out. I really appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. To join my Discord, right here's the information. Go ahead and hit me up. Also, follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Rumble. If you guys can, follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Instagram. It's all linked down below. If you guys could just give me a follow on these other social medias, I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get my other socials up. Thank you, 5150, for that 5-piece, bro. I thought all super chats were done for today, man. Thank you so much, man. I just hope we get a pump, because if we can get a pump, it'll make today perfect. They don't want us above 270. I bet you they dump short shares. I bet you. Oh, that's the first time they didn't dump. That's the first time. Cost of borrow is going up on Amy. 1.12% or 1.7%. You're welcome, Scotty. I appreciate you, brother. $240 likes. We need 10 more likes to get that 250, bro. That's crazy. I should have made 250 the goal. Because 250, man, that's a good solid number right there. SPY looks like it's getting a little dumpy here. What the fuck? This is crazy, man. So I messed up on the end of the day on SPY, guys. I messed up, man. I tried to give you guys the best predictions, but I made one wrong prediction. I'm sorry. All my predictions were good today. But I made one wrong prediction. I do apologize. I'm sorry for making one wrong prediction. I really am. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm dead ass serious. All other predictions were correct. I did make one wrong prediction on SPY. I do apologize. You guys have blessed me with 2,700 views. 60 brand new members. 241 likes. Plus super chats. Thank you so much. All right, we just got a new follower on Instagram. Thank you so much. We just got a new follower on Instagram. Thank you so much. We're trying to get our socials up. Thank you for giving me the follows. Looks like we got some new followers on Twitter/X as well. I appreciate that. GameStop trying to push back up. GameStop trying to push back up. We're getting into our final minutes here. SPY holding the flag. SPY holding the flag. We're getting down to the wire. SPY getting a bounce. We could still break out here. I want to see SPY push up. It will help GameStop. Yeah, SPY looks like it's getting a bounce. All right, guys, if you want to help me out, share the live stream right now. If you guys want to help out, share the live stream. We're going to be heading into AMC earnings here shortly. So if you guys want to help out, share the live stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have left my prediction, bro. I should have left my prediction the way I had it originally, bro. It was so perfect. SPY breaking out of the bull flag. SPY breaking out of the bull flag. Heading towards the gap fill as expected this whole time. Wow. And this is why I am the GOAT. This is why I am the GOAT. I literally predicted this way hours ago. I should have left the prediction exactly the way I had it. Exactly the way I had it, dude. Right there. Look. This is the prediction I had for SPY, and I had it breaking out at the end of the day. But after a lot of volatility, look. And look what happened. SPY just broke out for the gap fill as expected. SPY's pumping. SPY's pumping. Bull flag breakout. SPY bull flag breakout. GameStop coming back up. GameStop pumping as well. GameStop pumping as well. GameStop pumping as well, baby. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. We just made a gap. We just made a gap. We just filled a gap and made a gap. We just filled a gap and made a gap. Filled a gap and made a gap. SPY absolutely pumping. Nah, just technicals, bro. Just technicals playing out. Bull flag breakout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC 269. SPY coming back down. SPY coming back down. Tracking with prediction. New tweet. New tweet. This just in. This just in. This just in. This just in. AMC short interest going insane. 62.3 million short shares. 7.18 days to cover. Cost of borrow starting to rise. AMC stock, this just in. AMC stock short interest is going crazy. It's heading to big squeeze levels. If shorts were to get squeezed for whatever reason, this will lead to long days to cover and hopefully higher cost of borrow, meaning if price goes up, bullish. I need to delete the tweet and re-put it. Hold on. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Nine minutes remaining, y'all. AMC trying to hold the line. AMC trying to hold the line. Drop those rockets. Help Amy out. Drop those rockets. Yeah, mods ban anybody talking shit or time them out right away. We don't play that shit. If they talk shit, get lit. Instantly. We do not play that shit no more. We do not play that shit no more. Instantly just smack them upside their head, bro. Get them the fuck up out of here. Yeah, just instantly time them straight out. Got 224 in the building right now. About to head into AMC earnings. Remember, prepare for the best. Or prepare for the worst, hope for the best. It's about to get crazy. If you guys do hear any banging, that's from the construction outside. We're about to approach 3,000 views. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button, subscribe. We're heading into AMC earnings, Thank you for being here right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you for being here. You guys could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. AMC earnings live. Let's do this. GameStop pushing up into earnings. AMC, we want to see AMC break and hold 270. I repeat, we want to see AMC break and hold 270. We did have this prediction. I popped to the upside. We did follow that. Now, macro, I'm expecting a slight pullback to pop. You guys can see macro. It's a little bit of a pullback here, is what I'm expecting here. On the macro, we pull back down, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. If we break above and hold 270, we're going to see a pop to the upside. So hopefully we get this. It looks like we tried to break out several times, but they shorted us. 270, we need to break and hold. 270. Come on, baby. Drop those rockets. Help out. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get to 15,950 subscribers. Did I just get a super chat? Oh my God. Thank you so much, bro. I thought super chats were done, brother. Nana Ape, you got gifted. Nana Ape, you got gifted. Nana Ape, you got gifted. Nana Ape, you got gifted a free membership.
Like number 250.
Dude, so we just got 250 likes, 3,000 views. Oh my God, this stream is sick! And we just got more Twitter followers. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are so, I'm so grateful for this community. Thank you. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. We are now at 2,148 Twitter/X followers. We just got Instagram followers. If you guys want to follow me, everything's linked in the comment section, description below. You guys can find all my information. SPY tracking perfectly. 237 people in the building right now. It's going crazy. 237 people in the building. Two minutes remaining. All right, this is really getting crazy. 241 people in the building. We're about to go to 3,000 views. 258 likes, 60 brand new members. This is insane. AMC's moving. AMC's gonna do something. I'm telling you guys, and I predicted bullish. If I'm right, bro, you guys gotta give me my props. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but if I'm right, you guys gotta give me my props. Who's Tame Dog? Who's Tame Dog? On Fortnite, because if I know who you are, I'll take the friend request. If you're someone from Yo, AMC. Bro, I told you guys. We could do it. I am the official GOAT. SPY pushing up as expected. Tracking 1,000% perfectly with my prediction. GameStop coming back to fill the gap. AMC 272. Put those rockets in the chat to help. Put those rockets in the chat to help. So if you look at yesterday's video, I predicted a bullish move to the upside for earnings. If you guys look at yesterday's video, I seen an ignorant comment saying I make hundreds of predictions. None of them are right. If you look at yesterday's video, I absolutely predicted a bullish move, and that's why I said for earnings I predicted a bullish move. Also, if you look at yesterday's video, my prediction for GameStop was perfect as well. As you guys can see, right here's my prediction for GameStop in the morning, and that's tracked perfectly. As you guys can see, tracked perfectly, my prediction. So don't really know what that person's talking about. My predictions are always correct. It's just when people are retarded, you know, they're normally ignorant. So I understand when low IQ people say stupid stuff like that. It's because they're ignorant and don't know how to read or comprehend things. And that's why they didn't look at yesterday's video to see my prediction, because they're stupid. We got 298 people in the building right now. $297 people in the building right now. About to break 300 people in the building. Hit the like button. 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 Market is closed. AMC earnings. Get ready. We love AMC. We love AMC, that's why. All right, we're going absolutely crazy. 378 people in the building right now. Over 3,000 views. 273 likes. We're going absolutely berserk right now. We have over 300 people in the building right now. Nana Ape, you know you got a free membership today, right? Ant-Man with 5 gifted, let's go! Make the haters even madder, baby, let's go. Ant-Man, thank you so much, bro. It says we have 400 people in the building. Is this true? How many people is it telling you guys are in the building? It says 400 people are in the building right now. 400 people in the building right now. That's crazy. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the 5 gifted, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's here right now. Thank you, everybody who's here right now. Thank you so much. You could have been anywhere else to watch AMC earnings, but you're here right now. Earnings is going to start at 5 p.m., the webcast, but we're going to get the numbers here soon, and we're going to get some volatility, so get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get crazy. I predicted a bullish move. I could be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I very well could be wrong, but in yesterday's video, and make sure you guys check out yesterday's video for the proof, I predicted a bullish move for AMC stock, and I told you guys why. So make sure you guys check out yesterday's video to understand what's going to be happening. I predicted a bullish move for AMC stock in yesterday's video. Ant-Man with another 5 gifted. Ant-Man with another 5 gifted. Right there's yesterday's video. Ant-Man with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ant-Man. Make the haters even madder. We have 2.5 million short shares going into earnings. 2.5 million short shares going into earnings. 2.5 million short shares going into earnings. 312 people in the building. 312 people in the building. And then Ant-Man putting us at 70. I repeat, 70 brand new members. Ant-Man, thank you so much, bro. I can't thank you enough. 70 brand new members is insane. Thank you so much, man. God, thank you so much, bro. And we just got a huge boost of views, so I'm really happy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Earnings, and I'm going to be sharing the webcast as well. So don't worry, when the webcast come on, I will be showing you guys and listening to it with you guys. And I'm staying live the whole time. I've already been live. I've been live for 7 hours already. I've been live for 7 hours already. So I told you guys a big live stream today. We need 2 more subscribers. Let's go! Let's go. We did it. We're only 50 subscribers away from 16,000. Yo, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, man. You're amazing. Thank you for real. I'm for real. So grateful. 15,954 subscribers. We're only 50 subscribers away from the 16,000 goal, man. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the DataZero family. We have fun here. Get money, have fun. We have a ton of people in the building right now. It is popping off. Over 70 brand new members, man. It's crazy in here. 285 likes. Now, yo, Ken Griffin is going live on. No way. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? I'm going to look for that and see. I'm going to see if I see that. That's crazy. That means they're super scared of these earnings. There are call options to the bull side. If you guys look, there's call options to the bull side for this expiration date. Look, they bought call options for this expiration date. So somebody's bullish. Somebody bought call options. And then we have this unusual options activity as well. We have unusual options activity for June 20th on AMC. They keep buying more and more call options on June 20th. Unusual options activity. AMC's pushing up. AMC's pushing up. AMC's pushing up. I told you guys if we hold 270, we could see a move. Hopefully, things go our way, man. If we do, we could see a pop to the upside as long as the numbers are decent. As long as the numbers are decent, we could see a pop to the upside. So Adam Aaron said that he thinks 2025, 2026 is looking good, which it does. Here are the numbers. Total revenues was $862.5 million. So revenue was slightly down. Did you ban that person? I just timed them out for 24 hours. If they do it again, I'll ban them. But I gave them a 24-hour timeout. If they do it again, I'll ban them. I'll perma-ban them. They're saying a conversation with Ken Griffin. Look. Right at the same time as AMC earnings. That's in the Discord. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Bullish earnings as expected. Bullish earnings as expected. Hit that like button and subscribe to help out. Hit that like button and subscribe to help out. We're about to go to 16,000. Thank you so much. We just hit 15,967 subscribers. Thank you so much. 436 people in the building. 70 new members. 311 likes. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support for absolutely free. Thank you so much. Jose H with a super chat. Thank you, brother. Bro, thank you so much. Raul with 20 gifted. Let's go. So Raul just hit us with the 20 gifted and Jose H with the data dollar. Thank you so much, Jose H and Raul. Thank you so much, man. I cannot thank you guys enough. That's going to put us at 90 new members, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 4,000 views. 30 minutes to the webcast. 30 minutes to the webcast. Over 600 people in the building. 600 people are in the building right now. 600 people are in the building. Thank you so much for that 20 gifted. That's insane. We need 100 new members. We need 100. I don't know, man. We need 20. We need 10 more new members for 100 members. We need 10 more members. Oh my God, we're about to go to 16,000 subscribers. We're about to go to 16,000 subscribers. We're literally only 20 subscribers away. We're literally only 20 subscribers away right now. If you guys want to help out, please hit that like button and subscribe. I did call for a bullish move on earnings. I told people it's going to be different. It's not a huge move, but ladies and gentlemen, from the low, we did push up decent. It's better than nothing, you know what I mean? And I did tell you guys we would see a bullish move for earnings. If you guys don't believe me, check out my video from yesterday. Right here's my video from yesterday. Todd with 10 gifted. Let's go. That's going to put us at 100 new members. Oh my God, they tried to cut the stream off. They tried to cut the stream off. They tried to cut the stream off. I'm sorry, guys, if it cuts out for a second. Yomar with the 2-piece. Sorry, guys, I'm really scared right now. They tried to cut the stream off. So that just put us at 100 new members. That just put us at 100 new members, ladies and gentlemen. The only thing that could be better is if AMC starts pumping. That could only thing that makes today better. Yomar with another two-piece. Yomar with another two-piece. Making it rain, baby. Man, as soon as we started getting momentum, they cut the stream off. As soon as we started getting momentum, they tried to cut the stream. Ant-Man! With another 5 gifted. So grateful they didn't cut the stream off. Please don't cut my stream off. Please don't cut my stream off. Literally 440 people. We lost connection for a second. We lost connection for a second. Now we're back down to 300 people. We had 450 people. This is insane. They do not want to see us win for real, bro. Yomar, thank you so much. Yomar just making it rain now. Yomar just making it rain now. They might have shorted some short shares. They did. They dumped short shares. They dumped short shares. Guys, oh my God. Thank you so much, bro. Listen. Listen. I have to thank you guys in person for real. Thank you guys so much, man. Another gifted. Yomar, everybody, thank you guys. I'm having troubles keeping up. Thank you guys so much for real. Thank you guys so much for real, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Drop those rockets to help AMC out, baby. And please thank these guys. They're dropping mad gifteds. If you got a free membership, please thank them. Ant-Man, Todd, Raul, Yomar, please thank these people. Oh my God, we're getting close to 16,000 subscribers. This is unreal. Thank you guys so much. I'm truly grateful for real. Truly grateful. Ant-Man. Ant-Man, bro. Bro. Ant-Man. Ant-Man, bro. So they dumped 20 minutes ago. They dumped short shares on us right here. They dumped short shares on AMC right here. 20 minutes ago. You guys can see 20 minutes ago. 28 minutes ago, they dumped short shares. They did it right here. Oh, no, this is minute candles. It was still in after hours. I'm so mad they did that. They stopped momentum. Oh, my God. Yomar. What the freak is happening? Oh, my God. Yomar with another. Bro, as soon as we started going crazy, they cut my stream, bro. I'm so mad. So mad. I can't be mad. You guys are going crazy. It doesn't even matter. No more money? Oh, they always got money to short, brother. They always got money to short. I said they have low short shares. Low short shares. Q2's looking fire, bro. I'm telling you guys, Q2 is going to be a banger. Q2 is going to be a banger. Q2 is going to be a banger for sure. Yeah, with all these movies coming out, Q2 is going to be an absolute banger. We're already doing good. We're already doing good for Q2. It was crazy. As soon as the stream started going nuts, it was like OBS just shut off for no reason. It said we had 450 people. Now it says we're down to like 300. We do have 4,000 views, though. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm so grateful. I don't want to sound like a cornball, but guys, you got to understand. It means a lot to me. 4,000 views, which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get 4,000 views at least. 115 new members, which is insane. Come on, Amy, push back up, push back up. Come on, Amy, push back up. You can do it. Push back up, Amy, come on. They did, they shorted my stream, bro. We were literally going crazy, bro. Literally going crazy. If you look at the views, I literally was squeezing on views. How many people does it say it's here now, though? If we have over 300 people, then I don't care. It literally screwed me over, though. $386? Hell yeah, then we're good. Someone said there was almost 700 at one point. I think the numbers were going crazy. The most I see is 443. I think the numbers were just going crazy. But the webcast is coming up here. And guys, I just showed you that Ken Griffin is due to speak. Ken Griffin is due to speak. Around the same time as AMC earnings. Which is crazy. Why do you guys think that is? Yep, I'm going to play a speech. I've been live for over 7 hours. I'm going on 8 hours live. I'm going on to 8 hours live. I told you guys we would do an 8-hour live stream today. 4,100 views, 115 new members. The only thing that could be better is if we just pumped a little bit more. We got this little pump, but they shorted us down. But hey, this is better than pulling back. Holding the line is better than pulling back. And if we can stay above 270, that's good. And plus, we're about to break out. We're doing higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, which means we're following my prediction, which means we're going to see a push to the upside. So I'm liking everything that I'm seeing here. Everything that I'm seeing here, I'm liking. AMC is going to go hard, and I think next earnings is going to be popping. I think next earnings is going to be popping as fuck. The fact that we're not moving down is good. I can't believe we got so close to 16,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. 15,977. Could we hit 16,000 today? I don't know. I don't know, man. But we just, wow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a DZ meet and greet in Tampa. I want to meet everybody. So we can network and we can build a community, a real community. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry, guys. Do I have any food? I have some spaghetti I can warm up from yesterday. Yeah, I think it's more than a coincidence. What are you hungry for, Nana? Do not eat McDonald's. McDonald's is poison, bro. That's crazy. The stream guard started going crazy, and they literally shorted me down, bro. Bro, we were at 440, bro. That's actually crazy, dude. Yeah, I told you guys today I would start streaming early. You guys know I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I told you today I would start streaming early, and I'm not going to stop streaming until way later. I'm a man of my word as always. Yeah, leave my stream alone, man. Dude, I'm literally just trying to make money, dude. We literally had 400 people. That's 100 more people than we had. We had like 450. We had 450, bro. That's 100 more people. That's a lot. That's a decent amount of money. Sorry, guys. I'm a YouTuber. I think YouTuber stuff. But I am grateful for everybody here. I don't want people to take it the wrong way. I appreciate everybody here right now. You could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here. Also, we have 363 likes, which is insane. We have 115 new members, which is insane. I tried to shout out everybody, but you guys were just going crazy. So I'm going to give everybody else a shout out again. Shout out Yomar for the data dollars. Shout out Ant-Man for the multiple 5 gifteds. Shout out Todd, always holding it down. Shout out Andrew. Shout out 5150. Can't wait to quit my 9-to-5. DW, Kai Supreme, Rocket Man, Motorflix. I also gave away gifted memberships today because you guys helped reach the like goal. Shout out Dela Cruz, Leonard Dela Cruz. Shout out High Energy, Roaring Lying, X Technique, 5150, Nick Arnold, Anubis Gaming, Ruben, Mike Melee. Todd and Ant-Man have been going absolutely berserk today. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are absolute whales. And shout out Tavo. And then, of course, Raul for the 20 gifted, man. You guys are insane, for real. Can you explain AMC? What do you mean explain AMC? AMC is a stock that gets highly shorted and highly manipulated. And it's very risky to buy. But it has a chance that it could pay out a lot of money really quickly if it has a short squeeze. That's the easiest way to explain AMC. It's very risky to buy. It's highly manipulated. But if the off chance it does have a short squeeze, you could make a lot of money very quickly. So, for example, just recently, AMC actually had a squeeze where it moved all the way from $2.38 all the way up to $11.88 in just a few days. And that was a 400% move. So you could have made 400% in just a few days. That's a 4x on your money. So if you invested $5,000, you would have made 20 bands total. You know what I mean? So like, that's AMC in a nutshell. Highly risky. If you play it right, you can make a lot of bank. Highly manipulated, highly shorted. The webcast will be in 10 minutes. Webcast in 10 minutes, y'all. I wish we just pumped a little bit higher. That would have made today perfect. If we just pumped a little bit, if we pumped a little bit higher, bro, that would have made today perfect, dude. I think that we might push up tomorrow still. I think we might push up tomorrow still because institutions are buying AMC. If you look, guys, and that's why you need to follow me on Twitter/X because I'm telling a story on there. Plus, every time I talk about all this stuff on the video. So if you want to know what's going to happen before I drop it on the videos, you can drop it here and get the news right as it comes out. But basically, I feel like the next, we're only one follower away from 2,150 followers on Twitter/X. I'd appreciate it if we could get that. Twitter/X linked in the comment section below and description. So basically, like, institutions are buying AMC and GameStop. Plus, we have this unusual options activity for June 20th, and they keep buying more options. I want you guys to look at June 20th options expiration date. I'm telling you guys, next earnings is going to be crazy. They bought $27 calls, $22 calls, $20 calls, $17 calls, $10 calls, $7 calls. But look at the options expiration for this week. $3 calls, $3.50, $4, $4.50. Let's look at next week. Bullish, $3, $4, and $6 calls for next week. Somebody bought $6 calls for next week. I'm telling you, bro, something's coming. And cost of borrow is going up. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys, something's coming, bro. Something's coming. Believe what you want, though. You got to believe what you want and do your own research. Join the Discord? Yeah. The Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. I give out exclusive buy and sell signals. I give out exclusive buy and sell signals in the Discord. So if you guys want to get exclusive information, exclusive technicals, I literally called out a spy play today that paid out. I played out a spy play yesterday that paid out. I pull out mad plays in the Discord. Don't take my word for it, though. Ask them. Ask the people in the chat. It literally pays for itself. Price is going up to 150 here soon. So if you do want to get in now before the price goes up. Hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to get in the Discord. So all the information is right here in the live stream. You can find how to join my Discord, how to follow me, all that stuff. We're at 15,978 subscribers. Thank you so much. We're quickly approaching. We're quickly approaching 16,000, which is insane. AMC filed a new 8K, 5150 with a freaking another super chat, bro. You're an absolute monster. 50
Bro,
and 50 absolute
AMC filed new 8K. Check it out. Folded hands, medium light skin tone, 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 face with tears of joy, fire, 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 fire.
This is a 10Q. This is not an 8K. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is just saying that about the press release. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. Thank you for putting me on game now. Could the webcast pump? Yeah, it could, but most likely you'll probably see little note to no action. We got this push to the upside, but they shorted us down. You guys can see they dumped those short shares. 2.5 million left. Slight uptrend here. GameStop still in the bear flag. And then SPY still with the bull flag. SPY tracking perfectly with that macro prediction here. Bitcoin 96.6K. Bitcoin also tracking with the macro prediction. So what they did was short us down, but I think we could see some movement tomorrow. You guys can see Bitcoin also following macro prediction here. AMC is also tracking with my macro prediction. So we're still in play. Everything's still in play as predicted, y'all. Everything's still in play as predicted. Unfortunately, we didn't get much movement here. I'm hoping we can push up off of 270. As long as we hold 270, you're going to see bullish upside. So as long as we hold 270, you're going to see bullish upside. We just need to hold 270. We're starting to push up here a little bit as well. If we hold 270, you're going to see a move up. So we just need to hold 270. Especially with short interest going up, they'll get squeezed. If we get a short interest report and it's over like 15%, which I think it will be, because with the new short interest that we're seeing here. Because isn't this Ortex? These are Ortex numbers. See, we're almost at 15% short interest. We're almost at 15% short interest, y'all. So I'm telling you guys, if we go over 15%, bro, I'm telling you that we're getting back into that squeeze territory. Last time AMC made a move, it had over 15% short interest. Webcast should be starting here shortly. Thank you, Survive. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I wish we got a little bit bigger pump, or I wish we held this 278. That would have been great. Cause man, you guys went ham today on the all of the gifteds, everything. You guys went absolutely berserk today. So I wish we could have got a pump. I wish we could have got a pump, man, to go with all of this. You guys went crazy on the views, the likes, super chats, subscribers. I'm so grateful, man. Thank you guys so much. Definitely worth it for me to stream long today. I've been live for over 8 hours now. So this stream's going to be over 8 hours long. You know how long Adam Aaron likes to talk, so we'll probably be live till like 6, 7 p.m. So it's going to be like a 9, 10-hour live stream almost. I've been live since 9 o'clock in the, or 9 o'clock in the morning. I've been live since.
Actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K and 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statement, listeners are cautioned against relying on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures such as adjusted EBITDA and constant currency.
If we hold 270.
For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results,
we hold 270 into tomorrow, expect more upside.
Earlier this afternoon. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the investor relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Adam.
Thank you, John. Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for joining us today. Anyone who's ever driven a car knows that you spend far more time looking out the front windshield than you do looking at the rearview mirror. That metaphor of it being more important to looking ahead, not looking backwards, is particularly appropriate for the movie theater industry at this particular moment in time, because the first quarter of 2025 was not at all indicative of the current strength and what we expect will be the coming strength of the movie theater business. Simply put, we believe that a dramatic reawakening of the industry-wide domestic box office has begun. Right now, movie theaters are literally booming, and we believe that this great news about a robust box office will continue for the foreseeable future. Clearly, though, that was not the case in the first quarter of 2025, which was entirely consistent with our earlier pronouncements that calendar year 2025 would start out slowly. How slow was it? Really slow. Setting aside those first quarters directly impacted by COVID and its aftermath, the 2025 January to March industry-wide domestic box office was the lowest it has been since 1996. But fortunately for us, in brilliant contrast to Q1 of 2025, we continue to believe that moviegoing demand for the balance of 2025 and all of 2026 will show great strength. So much so, in fact, that we now believe that the full year 2025 industry-wide domestic box office will come in at the high end of our previously forecasted range of it being $500 million to $1 billion ahead of the industry-wide domestic 2024 box office. Even more compelling, we also believe that the 2026 box office will wind up being considerably larger than that of 2025. After all, the April 2025 industry-wide domestic box office, April being the first month of Q2, was double the box office of April 24. And so far in May, the box office again has been running at double the rate of a year ago. And the movies that will be released through the end of 2025 are barn burners, one after another. As examples, just look at the dozen hit movie titles being released over the next 11 weekends, including, among others, Disney's Lilo and Stitch, as well as Elio, Tom Cruise's
Pam, thank you
Mission
so much.
Impossible,
Pam, thank you
The
so
Final
much for the
Reckoning,
13
Sony's
months. I
Karate
appreciate
Kid,
it.
and 28
Also, guys,
years
he's
later,
not wrong about the box office.
Lionsgate's
Box office
John
is
Wick
looking
movie,
good.
Universal's How to Train Your Dragon and Megan 2.0, along with Jurassic World Rebirth, Apple's F1, Warner's DC Studios' Superman, and Paramount's Smurfs. All the way through year-end, we will be seeing a potpourri of movie riches gracing the silver screens of AMC theaters and Odeon cinemas. It's going to be one potentially huge movie after another, after another, after another, all the way through the year-end opening of Avatar: Fire and Ash in mid-December. Moving from the industry to AMC, we can take great comfort in AMC's resilience being on full display in the first quarter of 2025. AMC surpassed Wall Street expectations, yet another quarter that's been the case. And our ability to continue growing per patron operating metrics, including achieving an all-time first quarter record for U.S. admissions revenue per patron, despite the challenging box office backdrop, speaks volumes about the enduring power of the AMC brand, the exceptional appeal of both our AMC Stubs loyalty and A-List subscription programs, and our market-leading premium format offerings. Given a box office for the rest of 2025 that is expected to be soaring above that of a lackluster Q1, we also expect AMC's coming financial results to show market growth over our 2004 results. Looking ahead, the release calendar is stacked with action-driven blockbusters, precisely the kind of high-intensity, visually spectacular content that plays best on the big screen, of which AMC has more big screens than anyone else. With our industry-leading PLF footprint of IMAX, Dolby Cinema, Prime at AMC, and iSense PLF screens in Europe, together with our expanding portfolio of XL and AMC auditoriums, AMC theaters and Odeon cinemas are perfectly positioned to lean into this action-heavy slate and report significantly improving financial results.
That's what I've been saying about them being in position to take advantage of this. I've been saying that.
My overarching comment about Q1
we do need a better CEO.
Is this. Anyone trying to draw any negative conclusions about the appeal of movie theaters from the results of the first quarter of 2025 is highly likely to be mistaken, because the industry-wide domestic box office in Q1 was, in our view, a distorting outlier, an anomaly that has already corrected itself. We continue to believe that moviegoing demand in theaters for the balance of 25 and again in all of 2026 will show enormous strength. That is spectacular news for AMC Entertainment. I'll now pass the webcast over to Sean, our CFO, to provide more detail, after which I'll return to provide an update on AMC's Go plan. Sean?
Thanks, Adam, and thanks to everyone for joining us this afternoon. As Adam noted, the first quarter box office was indeed challenging. Nonetheless, while the North American box office was down 12.4% compared to last year, AMC in fact outperformed by around 150 basis points, recording a domestic admissions revenue decline of 10.9%. Despite the relatively modest box office in the first quarter, AMC's business fundamentals were robust, as evidenced by the sustained strength of our underlying performance metrics, which, coupled with the operating leverage that is inherent in our business model, mean that we are exceptionally well positioned to capitalize on the industry recovery that is expected in the remainder of 2025 and beyond. This afternoon, I'll focus my comments on some of the key indicators of the health of our business. In Q1, our consolidated revenue per patron on a constant currency basis was up 1.6% year over year, and notably up a very substantial 40% compared to pre-pandemic 2019. This was fueled by a 49% increase in food and beverage revenue per patron, along with a 26% increase in admissions revenue per patron. Even more compelling, we grew our consolidated contribution margin per patron on a constant currency basis by 3.7% compared to last year, and this is approximately 51% higher than pre-pandemic 2019. Note that contribution margin per patron is calculated as total revenue minus film exhibition and food and beverage costs, this divided by the total attendance. This measure is intended to provide an indication of the incremental profit that we generate with each additional moviegoer. And this incremental profit per moviegoer is around 51% higher than it was in pre-pandemic 2019. From a segment perspective, our U.S. operations delivered resilient results, with admissions revenue per patron achieving an all-time Q1 record of $12.31, this despite a notable lack of PLF-friendly titles during the quarter. Compared to pre-pandemic 2019, domestic revenue per patron is now up more than 45%, and domestic contribution margin per patron is now up by a remarkable 59% compared to pre-pandemic 2019. Our international markets delivered similarly strong and sustained growth, with total revenue per patron up 32% and contribution margin per patron up approximately 39% on a constant currency basis when compared to pre-pandemic 2019. In summary, while the year-over-year revenue growth in key performance metrics might appear to be somewhat modest, the sustained gains over pre-pandemic 2019 are significant, and they illustrate the resilience of the business and successful execution of our strategic growth initiatives focused on enhancing the guest experience and optimizing our profitability. Over the last 5 years, we have also been strategically managing our theater portfolio. We've been renegotiating leases, closing underperforming locations, and investing in new high-performing theaters. In total, since the beginning of January 2020, we've closed 200 and we've opened 62 locations for a net reduction of 138 theaters, or nearly 14%. In the last 15 months alone, we've closed 38 theaters and opened just 3. And as previously noted, the 62 new locations opened since 2020 very significantly outperform the 200 closed locations. And going forward, we'll continue to actively manage the theater portfolio to manage our lease costs, optimize our footprint, and enhance the overall quality of it and earnings from our circuit. The sustained growth.
Bro, you know I'm getting famous as fuck, dude. I'm literally, if you look in Weeble, there's people talking about me right now in Weeble.
Leverage in our business allow us to
Bro's getting famous, bro. I'm everywhere.
We do not require
in the stock world, bro. I'm getting up, baby.
15,982
subscribers, bro. We're about to break 16K, baby. Let's go.
Let's move over to the balance sheet. We ended the quarter with cash and cash equivalents of $378.7 million, excluding restricted cash of $49 million.
Thank you so much, everyone.
As we previously discussed, AMC typically experiences a seasonal working capital shift from positive in Q4, when box office receipts are strong, to negative in Q1, when film rental payments become due. This swing is amplified when the Q1 box office is especially soft, as it was this year. But looking ahead to the remainder of the year, provided that the box office performs in line with our expectations, we anticipate being free cash flow positive for the 9 months ending December 31st, 2025. And we continue to take actions to strengthen our balance sheet. At the beginning of this year, we raised approximately $170 million of incremental equity capital. And since the beginning of 2022, we've lowered the principal value of our debt and finance leases by approximately $1.1 billion.
You guys did that by
and we've repaid
taking shareholder value.
$1 million of deferred leases.
You literally used the shareholder value for the debt and to raise capital.
Of $1.34
by selling
billion
shares, bro.
In a little over 3 years. Now,
famous, is that what you care about? Bro, I'm literally just making a statement. You need to relax, dog.
$8 million in the first quarter. And we continue to expect net CapEx.
If I cared about fame, I wouldn't be doing YouTube. That's not how you get famous.
$175 to $225 million. And the deferred rent balance at the end of Q1 was approximately $34.3 million. And we plan to reduce this balance by around $4.7 million during the remainder of the year. Our capital allocation priorities remain: 1, ensuring sufficient liquidity; 2, reducing financial leverage; 3, investing in our existing business; and 4, investing in attractive, high-return growth initiatives. With an exceptionally strong start to Q2, this is already nicely in the books, and an impressive lineup of films ahead, 2025 is on pace to deliver the strongest box office since 2019. And the team at AMC is ready to seize the opportunity and unlock meaningful value for our stakeholders. With that, I'll pass the call over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. Today, I'd like to take you a little bit deeper into how we're proactively positioning AMC to capitalize on what we firmly believe will be a resurgent box office for the balance of 2025 and full year 26 and beyond. It starts with our strategic playbook, the AMC Go plan, a forward-leaning, intentionally designed blueprint to elevate the guest experience at AMC theaters and Odeon cinemas. It was named the Go plan, G-O, because we're going on the offensive. Well, frankly, we got tired of being on our heels defensively for the past 5 years, and it's time to move forward with big ideas. The Go plan is built around AMC's most compelling competitive strengths: our unmatched customer loyalty programs, our sophisticated marketing engine, our innovative food and beverage offerings, and our global leadership in immersive, premium large format experiences. AMC is already the global leader in premium large format and extra large format screens, with more than 600 such screens in total. That's more premium experiences than that offered by any other movie theater operator in the world. But under the AMC Go plan, starting this year in 2025 and continuing in the years ahead, we are going to further that lead, and we'll do so in a big way. We expect to grow our premium large format and extra large format screens from more than 600 now to more than 1,000 in the months and years ahead. To do so, we'll be doubling our footprint of upgraded IMAX with laser screens by converting some of our older IMAX auditoriums into state-of-the-art IMAX with laser systems. We're also growing our count of Dolby Cinema screens by almost
Time to
25%,
pounce. Adam, Aaron, thank you guys for watching, man. Thank you guys for watching.
Both of these growth initiatives are structured.
And if you guys do see anyone talking about me, guys, I really don't care about other people's opinion on me. Only opinion I care about is DataZero family. So if I ever did something wrong and the DataZero family says I did something wrong, that's when I care. You guys know who I am. You guys know what I'm about. That's all I care about.
Something I'm particularly excited about, we've also just opened our very first XLF, or extra large format auditoriums in the United States. This initiative is a smart,
but feel free to defend your boy if you want.
The largest non-PLF auditoriums
feel
in our
free
circuit,
to defend your boy if you do see
all
haters.
of which will feature massive, at least 40-foot screens or larger, and all with crisp 4K laser projection. With clear XL branding both inside the theater and across our app and website, guests can easily identify and choose this enhanced format. We expect to roll out as many as 50 or more XL at AMC locations by the
Not
end
sure
of
if I'm going to have time to make a
2025,
video tonight.
and by the end of
Maybe a short
2026,
video, not
we
100%
should have
sure,
around
depending on how long this runs.
250
So I'll let you
XL
guys
and
know if
AMC
a video's
screens
coming or
in
not by
place
the end
in
of
the
this.
United States,
Maybe a
joining
very
the
short video if I
65
do. I'll
XL
probably just be
screens
live
that
tomorrow.
we piloted last year in Europe to great success. Innovation is in our DNA at AMC, and we're turning up the volume on that innovation with a dynamic new partnership with CJ4D-Plex. Over the next 30 months, including some this year being installed, we will bring 40 4DX and 25 ScreenX auditoriums to audiences across the United States and Europe. In Europe, we've already opened ScreenX auditoriums in 6 Odeon Cinema locations, where guest feedback has been quite positive. We're eager to scale this next level experience to even more moviegoers worldwide. Additionally, our Laser at AMC initiative, in partnership with Barco, delivers a brighter, sharper, more energy-efficient projection experience that happens to be quite eco-friendly. It isn't just for XL at AMC auditoriums that we have laser projection. In fact, we already have deployed laser at AMC projection across nearly 40% of our U.S. circuit, and we will take laser projection to the entire domestic fleet of our theaters on a multi-year rollout. Another initiative under the AMC Go plan is the transformation of select high-traffic theaters with premium seating upgrades. Not necessarily recliner seats, because the theaters could not afford the seat loss of putting in recliners, but much improved, wider, more comfortable padding, rocking seats. They've been deployed already in flagship locations like AMC Lincoln Square 15 in Manhattan, AMC Empire 25 in Manhattan, and AMC Burbank 16 in Greater Los Angeles. This new luxury seating is being marketed as AMC Club Rockers, and it has significantly lifted guest satisfaction scores and overall theater performance. Indeed, in recent weeks, we repeatedly have seen nights when out of the 550 or so theaters that we have in the United States, our 3 highest grossing theaters in the entire country were Lincoln Square, Empire,
Adam
and
Aaron's a
Burbank,
professional
all of
bullshitter.
which feature the new Club Rocker seat. It's a proven model, and it's no wonder that we are looking to
see this
expand
Club
to
Rocker
more
seat.
of our theaters these Club Rocker seats as the growth capital becomes available to us. Elevating the guest experience isn't limited to sight, sounds, and seats, but it also extends to delivering ease of access.
Oh yeah, this is what I was telling
and
you guys.
developing
These are
customer
good.
loyalty. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
everybody gets a cup. See,
platforms are engineered to do, and no one does it better.
you got your
than
armrests.
In January,
So I
this
guess
year,
only
for
the person in the
example,
middle
we
probably
launched
gets screwed out.
AMC Stubs
The
Premier
ones I
Guide,
had, we had
a
two
new
cup
tier
holders.
within
Everybody
our
had
AMC
two cup
Stubs
holders.
loyalty program that
The
increases
AMC I was
the
at.
rewards received by guests.
Yeah, these recline and
who
everything,
see
bro.
at
They're
least
sick.
8 movies per year.
They're pretty nice,
or
I'm
who
telling you
earn
guys.
5,000 Stubs points annually. Impressively, we already have more than 300,000 Premier Go members. And just this morning, we launched enhancements to our flagship subscription service, AMC Stubs.
We're about to hit
A-List,
5,000 views, y'all.
with increased benefits
5,000 views.
designed to ease the pain of a healthy price
115 new
increase.
members.
The A-List weekly movie
Plus
access
super
has
chats,
been expanded
385 likes.
from 3 titles a week to 4. And we've lowered the age eligibility from 16 to 13 to encourage teen and family moviegoing. We've also simplified how A-listers can check in at our theaters with a new in-app photo ID system, eliminating the need to produce a physical identification card. And we've introduced a new A-List Classic tier, a streamlined, lower price plan for guests who prefer to watch a maximum of 1 movie per week only at our AMC Classic locations. This new offering broadens our reach and makes subscription moviegoing accessible to even more consumers. As we close today's formal remarks, we do so with genuine momentum. April delivered a powerful rebound at the box office and set the tone for what we believe will be a breakout second quarter for AMC and a post-pandemic record-setting 2025 for AMC as well. The road ahead is packed with blockbuster titles, and with the successful execution of our AMC Go plan, we are enhancing every aspect of the moviegoing experience at AMC and Odeon, from immersive premium large format and extra large format auditoriums to upgraded seating, from innovative loyalty to innovative subscription programs, all designed to increase attendance, to deepen guest engagement, to increase guest satisfaction, and to grow both AMC's revenue and our EBITDA. After 5 challenging years, we believe the tide finally has turned and that the future looks encouraging, not just for a quarter or two, but for an extended multi-year period of sustained growth and increased shareholder value. Having said that,
please increase our value, Adam Aaron. Please increase our
for
shareholder
full
value.
recovery, but we are optimistic that we'll get done what needs to get done, and that AMC is poised to capture the momentum arising
We just
from
broke
the
past
strength in
2,151
2025 and 2026.
Twitter/X followers. Thank you guys so much.
Be an even brighter future ahead.
Thank you guys so much. And
With
also,
that,
we're getting
Sean,
close to
let's
16,000
turn to
subscribers.
questions from equity analysts and from our retail shareholders.
Oh my God, 15,988
All right,
subscribers.
thank you.
Please
We will
like
now
and
be
share. Please
conducting
like
a
and
question and
share.
answer
We're about to
session.
hit
If you would like to
16K,
ask a
baby.
question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. A confirmation tone will indicate that you are in the question queue. You may press star 2 to remove yourself from the queue. For participants using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up the handset before pressing the star keys. One moment while we poll for questions.
What if I was able to get a question? I should have called
Okay.
in.
Well, I would like to turn the floor back to management for further questions.
No one had a question?
Thank you. So, Adam, the first question from our shareholders is related to the tariffs. What are your thoughts about the current discussions around tariffs in Hollywood?
Well, obviously, this is a new topic. It is our understanding that there are no final specific plans as to what may transpire, and that there's going to be ample opportunity for discussion between the government and industry on this topic. It goes without saying that we'll be paying very close attention to developments in this area.
A lot of questions about the GO plan. Some of them are as follows. What proportion of AMC locations do you think ultimately could include a premium format auditorium? Likewise, recliner seating. What percentage of our auditoriums could have recliner seating? And then questions about other innovations that we might be looking at for our auditorium, such as somebody suggesting semi-private viewing booths, for example.
So there's a lot in there. As I said in my prepared remarks, we have more than 600 PLF and XLF screens. That number should grow to around something over 1,000. In what percentage of our theaters will we find that? In the plans we have now, probably will hit 3/4 of our theaters worldwide, but that's just the plans we have now. We've only announced 250 XL auditoriums in the United States. That's based on our current plan, but you could easily see the XL auditorium, if it's successful, if it resonates with consumers, you could easily see that number shooting up from 250 XL auditoriums to maybe 500 XL auditoriums, in which case we could find ourselves with a PLF or an XLF in just about every theater in our circuit. Depends what the guest response is. In terms of recliners, more than half of our circuit is reclined at the moment. That number could grow. We will need growth capital available to us to do so, because those theater renovations are not cheap.
Which means they need to sell shares.
Interestingly, we have a significant number.
They need a yes vote to sell more shares, though.
Where to put in recliner seats would be uneconomic to do so, because the theaters have such high volume.
AMC slight pullback. We want to see AMC hold 270
with putting in recliner seats, and for that reason, we just came up with this Club Rocker seat.
Yeah, he did promise us no dilution.
That we put into AMC.
He said without a vote.
We put in Lincoln Square. We put in Empire.
He said he promised no dilution without a vote. Ask him about that shit.
More than 500 theaters in the United States. We look at these attendance reports on a daily basis, and it's just so stunning to see over and over again.
Adam Aaron promised
that the three highest grossing theaters we have in the entire United States, out of almost 550 theaters, are Lincoln Square, Empire, and Burbank. What do they have in common? They have the new AMC Club Rocker seat.
I don't see any short shares dumped.
It will also cost some money to put in the Club Rockers.
So no short shares dumped.
More investment capital available to us before we can.
I just want to open up at 270, bro. Come on, stop with me, bro. We need to hold 270. I'm not going to get mad. 15, I'm not going to get upset.
Maybe 20 theaters where we could put in those.
I'm not going to let them know that they're getting to me. But we want to open up tomorrow at 270, bro. We want to open. We want to hold 270, bro. 270 is where it's at.
We're excited about our new partnership with.
If we can break above this sloping support and resistance, we could break out. But they shorted us down. They shorted us down as we broke out. I told you guys we could see a push to the upside if we held 270. We did hold 270. We pushed up, but they shorted us back down.
And I think
we have to hold 270 to move up.
Something about a different kind of seat. We have a theater in the UK,
said Peter Griffin,
in the city of Norwich, that just opened in the last 6 months. And in one of the auditoriums there, we experimented with a two-person pod seat with a privacy shell around it. And it's really been very successful with consumers. So that's another thing we might choose to roll out. Of course, again, that's going to require some having investment capital to deploy. And I have to emphasize here on the GO plan, we are very disciplined about our CapEx spending. We're down to somewhere between $175 and $225 million a year. That's significantly lower than it was in previous years. I could easily see us increasing our CapEx spend in the course of a year, maybe by $50 to $100 million a year more than what we're spending now. but only if our EBITDA dramatically increases so that we're in a position where with the discipline we're showing on capital spending, we can afford to invest in these growth projects. And these growth projects have quite attractive returns, very high ROIs, very fast paybacks. Nothing would make me more excited than to see our EBITDA double, both for what that does for free cash flow generation and what that does for increasing cash reserves,
why do
increasing
you
shareholder
hurt
value,
me?
but also
It's not Amy. It's the
enabling
shortest.
us to take some of the increase.
The more Adam Aaron talks, the more
EBITDA
the more we go down.
Is what will
Adam,
be
we do
versus
need a
what
new
it
CEO
was, say,
ASAP.
last year, and to redeploy that back into the fleet to invest in the growth initiatives, so that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that if we invest in growth initiatives, we can drive even more profitability and even higher levels of guest satisfaction for the AMC and Odeon circuits.
Kind of a related question here from one of our shareholders is, at what point do you expect the business to be in a position to generate positive free cash flow?
That's a nice question to get, because the answer is right now. The first quarter was so bleak, and yet was anyone drawing any kind of negative conclusions from the first quarter? It's just going to be wrong, because the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter of 2025 are going to perform so radically different than did the first quarter of 2025. It wasn't wholly unexpected. We predicted last year that the industry would start very slowly in Q1, because we knew what titles were coming out, but we also know what titles are coming out for the balance of the year. And if we hit our internal forecasts of what's going to happen for the balance of 2025, then this company will be free cash flow positive for the 9-month period, April to December 2025. And what a stark change that is compared to where we've been since the pandemic hit in 2020.
Let's talk a little bit about food and beverage. We're doing very well on food and beverage growth. Are there plans to enhance and expand the food and beverage offerings to our guests?
Sure, there are.
They need to offer alcohol in more places.
You know this better than anybody, Sean. We're so proud.
Dude, I am kind of sad though, because we were so close to holding 270, bro.
Of this company and cut the cost of this company such that our
270, bro. We could have broke
contribution
out.
per patron is up more
Macro
than
prediction
50%
does show though, guys.
above where it was.
Pull back.
Pre-pandemic levels.
It's unfortunate.
It came with a lot of hard work.
I'm gonna move this down here.
We got a lot of cooperation from a lot of
I'll just
sectors
leave it. It counts for this
to
width
pull
to the
this off.
upside.
Our landlords
But yeah, guys,
cooperated.
macro
Not only
prediction
did we
shows for a
close
pullback
unprofitable theaters, but we were able
to
to reduce
upside.
rents on a lot of our theaters, which improved their profitability, which allowed them to stay open.
I still want to
One
see
of
how
the
we react
other areas
tomorrow.
where
If we're
we've had
able
a
to
lot
break
of
above and
cooperation
hold the
is
270
from our
level, we
guests,
could pop to the
because
upside
they're
nicely.
buying more
We
stuff at
have
the concession
You guys
stand
see how every time
than
we
they've
break
ever
out
done in AMC's
above
105
270, we
year
start
history.
running. We have
And
to break above 270.
We are the industry leader.
You see how we pop to the upside every time we break above 270, we start moving?
Patron
We have to get above that 270 level.
I'm not trying to compare AMC against a small boutique dine-in chain.
And you guys can see right here.
But when you look at AMC against other mass operators, we have the highest food and beverage spend. We do that because we pay a lot of attention. We achieve that. We pay a lot of attention to innovation in the food and beverage area.
We just passed 5,000.
And just
views. Holy
as
cow.
examples, we put. I think when I got here, we only had like 100 bars.
Yeah, we got alcohol in
And,
my area
we now
too.
have 350 McGuffin bars.
AMC getting a small bounce. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Across Europe.
Let's go.
Movie-themed drinks is just a huge hit. And I'd say twice a month, we have movie titles that are big enough where we're creating special movies, multiple movie-themed drinks.
I think next earnings
And
is going to be
they
way, way,
sell
way,
very
way
well.
better.
Then there's like obscure stuff. So just in the first quarter, we just completed the rollout across the whole domestic fleet of Dippin' Dots, something that
Thank
we
you guys
started
so
last
much. We
year
just
in
passed
2024.
5,000 views. Thank you so
Believe it or
much.
not, by introducing Dippin' Dots, we have doubled the ice cream sales at AMC theaters. Good for us, good for our guests. Right now, we have a very interesting pilot that's going to start in this summer at 5
Been live
of our
for
Southern
8.5
California
hours.
theaters. We're going to install new equipment that it's hard to describe.
We're very
exactly,
close to 400
but in
likes.
an
Thank you guys
automated
so much
way,
as well.
This new equipment will perfectly make craft drinks, will perfectly formulate cocktails and mocktails. We've experimented with it here in our corporate office, outside of working hours, of course. And it's really impressive how exacting recipes can be followed.
Oh, smoke rooms
with
would be
minimal
sick.
labor,
The hot
activation.
box office. Good
If
idea,
that
bro.
test
That would
is
be so
successful,
dirty, yo. I love that
I think
idea.
We'll be rolling
The
this,
hot box
new
office.
drink equipment out broadly across our system. And there's more.
Bro, that would go hard. If I was CEO of
we-
AMC, I would do that.
We've been when we launched home delivery, we went with Uber Eats. We were able to add DoorDash to home delivery at the very end of 2024. I think we'll do $5 million of profit on home delivery in 2025, something that didn't exist a couple of years ago. And speaking of something that didn't exist a couple of years ago, my goodness, what's going on with merchandise sales in our theaters? 3 years ago, our merchandise sales were precisely zero. And I anticipate that our merchandise sales for calendar year 2025 will come in around $75 million across the U.S. and Europe, with maybe half of that dropping to the EBITDA line. Such good news for us. So we've been an innovator in F&B. We're going to stay an innovator in F&B. There are lots of good things coming.
Well, talking about that and the profitability per patron that has been, as you say, so much higher than pre-pandemic levels, there is a question about how sustainable is that? Because as the box office recovers, is there going to be pressure on that profitability per patron metrics?
Well, it depends if you want to think logically or get the data. Logic says if we add a ton of attendance, which we expect to add in the remainder of 25 and 2026, then it might be hard to continue to drive these massive improvements.
Bro, we only need 2 more likes to get 400 likes. Who's going to get those 2 more likes? Come on.
Over the last couple of years. And, it's up over 50% compared to pre-pandemic levels. And yet, April was a month where we had a massive surge in attendance. And as opposed to that massive surge in attendance eroding these key performance metrics and causing some of the revenue per patron to fall and the incremental contribution per patron to fall, it's been the exact opposite. In April, our
AMC getting a slight bounce. AMC getting a slight bounce.
Contribution per patron increased, even on stronger attendance. So I think that there's good news in all this.
Yeah, it counts. We just hit 400 likes. Thank you.
We've managed
400 likes, 5,000 views. This is insane.
A lot of effort to drive revenues and to drive profit, and it looks like it's going to continue.
That's all the questions that we have at this time.
Well, good. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. The first quarter of 2025, while it beat analyst expectations, was nothing to write home about. But what you're going to see out of AMC and out of the movie theater industry generally across the remainder of 2025 will be something to write home about. If we hit our forecasts, we are going to do very well and show a dramatic improvement over where we were only a year ago. Thank you for joining us, one and all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was it. That was the webcast Q1 earnings. Now, I might have time to do a video. I've been live for 8.5 hours. So if I do a video, y'all better watch it. Normally, this is the time I would be starting the video, so we're probably going to get a bounce. They do not want us above 270 for nothing, bro. I think we get it. I think we get it, though. We're probably going to get a bounce before the end of by the time the market closes. We'll probably get a bounce to the upside. Yo, thank you guys for watching, man. This stream was absolutely insane. We had 5,000 views, over 400 likes. If you guys want to see the earnings numbers, you guys can check them out here on my Twitter/X. You guys can see right here's all the numbers if you guys want to see them. And the earnings report, I have all of that on my Twitter/X for you. Okay, so this gap's going to be filled. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a video. All right, man. Thank you guys for watching. This was the DZ live stream, guys. AMC earnings Q1 2025, May 7th. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here, man, because I couldn't be here without y'all, without your support, without all the likes, without all the comments. Also, I want to thank you guys for the subscribers. We're getting very, 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 very close to 16,000 subscribers now. Welcome all the new members to the family because we got an absolute huge boost of people. So welcome all the new members to the family. Welcome to the DZ fam. What we do is have fun, get money, have fun. You already know the deal. I want to also thank you guys for the 115 brand new members. People often ask, why do I get super chats? Why do I get all this love? It's because I put out accurate technicals, accurate predictions. I'm also dedicated to my community, and you guys already know what it is, man. We're like this. It's us, bro. Us against the world. It's DZ fam versus everybody. You guys know the deal. You guys already know what we do here. how we move, and how we keep it popping. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man, for real. I know I say that a lot, but I just want you guys to know that I'm grateful. And yeah, so I hope to see you guys prosper. I hope to see everybody winning. Hopefully you made some money today. And I know we made money. Everybody in the Discord, I know you guys made money in the Discord. If you are part of the Discord, if you want to get in the Discord, you can hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and hit me up on my email. We have exclusive buy and sell signals, so that's where I put that kind of stuff out there. If you guys want to check that out, exclusive buy and sell signals on the Discord, you can check that out. But other than that, man, you can check out the merch store too as well if you want to support the channel in a different way. Thank you guys for the super chats. The merch always looks a lot better than it does, again, on the screens. It doesn't have those like little black boxes and stuff like that. You'll just see the print. So this is what we're doing, baby. So thank you guys again, man, for another successful stream. Hopefully see you here tomorrow. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. for a possible video. And as always, y'all, you know the deal. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. GameStop pushing up here in after hours. GameStop's actually positive here in after hours. What the heck? You'll probably see a little bit recovery in the close for AMC. Yeah, see how it's already coming back up? So you're probably gonna see some recovery in the close for AMC, like in the into after hours close. All right, y'all. I'll see you later. Peace. Almost a 9-hour live stream. It's insane. Yeah, we're literally only like 20 minutes away from a 9-hour live stream. Crazy. Thank you all, man. Bro, what the heck? You guys are sending super chats. Thank you guys for the super chats. We got a super chat from Alex and a super from Mike Claypool. Thank you, bro.
As always, thank you for all you do.
Thank you,
Oncoming
bro.
Fist medium skin tone.
Thank you guys for the last minute super chats, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, for real. I'm not selling shit. I'll pass my shares down to my kid, for real. I'm not playing. I'll 100% pass my shares down to my kid. I will literally pass my shares down to my kid before I sell it for my AMC stock for $2.70. There's not even no point for that. There's not even no point. I will literally pass my shares down. I'm hoping AMC can get back above 270. Thank you, Mike. And also, I think you got gifted a free membership today, Mike. So you are now a member. Thank you guys. Over 5,200 views. 115 new members. Crazy amount of super chats. 415 likes. Absolute insane live stream. I'm going to be shutting off at 6 p.m. So 3 more minutes. Hardest working YouTuber. I'm literally shutting the stream off and doing a video right away. Shit, I might as well record the video live, huh? Should I try? I'm gonna try. Fuck it. It might not get as many views, but I'm gonna try to record it live. Let's see if I can do it. There's a lot of people here, though. That's the only problem. Well, there's only 97. That would only be 100 people. I'll record it live if you guys promise to click on it at least, so I don't lose all those views. 100 views could be the difference between 900 or 1,000. sciatica is crazy, man. Oh, shit. Okay. I want to talk about I know that we need to hold 270. I think we'll see some recovery. I know this isn't what you guys wanted, but it is what it is. You have to look forward or sell your shares. What are you going to do? I'm passing my shit down to my kid. I got this. Let's go. Off the top. That way my genuine thoughts come out. Off the top, baby. One take. Let's go. Where's my water? Yo fam, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now with that being said, let's hop in the charts, facts, data, showing y'all what is going on for today. So obviously AMC earnings today, right? AMC earnings today. Crazy thing about what happened overall. The crazy thing about this whole thing is AMC was literally flat. AMC was literally flat. We had this pop to the upside here, but then we got shorted back down. I can show you guys here that we got shorted back down throughout the day. As we approached 270, each time we got to 270, they shorted us back down, okay? So every time we got back above 270, they shorted us back down. They also dark pooled a ton. And I mean a ton of, and if you go ahead and check out the AMC dark pool volume, they absolutely dark pooled a ton of volume. If you guys do hear some banging in the background, that's because we're getting some construction done. But as you guys can see, over 52% of the volume here for AMC was dark pooled today. Also, overall volume wasn't that impressive. We do want to see more volume. Overall volume right now was about 8 million, 7.9 million at time of recording here for AMC on this daily candle. Now, we have a little bit of a bullish doji here on the daily time frame. You can also see that we are building bullish momentum here on the daily time frame with the MACD. And then, of course, the weekly time frame, when in doubt, zoom out. We're also getting bullish momentum, and you can see that RSI is trending up. As far as the overall macro prediction, you guys can see we're still tracking with what I expected. Basically that we're going to flatten out and then correct to the upside. Again, just showing you an example of divergences. Here's SPY. This is how I predicted the SPY crash. You guys can see that we have price trending up, RSI trending down. I told you guys SPY would flatten out and correct down in a big way. This is the opposite for AMC. You have RSI trending up, price trending down. AMC is going to flatten out and correct up in a big way. So again, this is what I'm looking at for AMC on the macro. We are flattening out. We are making higher lows. So I think we are going to push up. We also have multiple buy orders down here as well. These green blocks, those are all buy orders. Also, again, if you go ahead and check the news, and I did post AMC earnings on Twitter/X, so make sure you guys follow me there. I posted all the details there, and I'll go over them in a second. But if you're looking at the overall news, there's institutions buying AMC and GameStop right now. They're actually buying AMC and GameStop a lot. Institutions, insiders, and whales are buying AMC and GameStop. And if you go ahead and look at the options chain for this expiration date, you guys can see that it's bullish. People are buying $3, $350, $450 calls. But if you go ahead and start going out, and again, this is what Adam Aaron was saying. I normally don't agree with Adam Aaron, but 2025 and 2026 are kind of looking primed. You guys can see that the movies coming out are a lot better, and they're going to keep getting a lot better. AMC's in prime position. He literally took exactly what I said to take advantage of this, because they're getting all of those premium seatings, premium projectors, and all of that good stuff. And most AMC theaters are up to date now because we're getting those renovations. You guys can see here on the option expiration date of June 20th, 2025, summer 2025, when the box office is going to be blazing. You guys can see people are buying $27 calls, $22 calls. Every time I go check this expiration date, it gets crazier. Calls way outweighing puts. Red is puts, orange is red is puts, blue is calls. There's basically no puts, all calls. You guys can see people are buying $4, $5, $7. It's just absolutely insane, all the way up to $27. So this is also found on GME as well. People are buying way out the money call options all the way up to $120. Could something be coming this summer? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, but somebody thinks something's coming, because hedge funds are buying, insiders are buying, the options chain is looking crazy, the technicals are looking bullish as far as the macro is concerned. So this little move here, this little flatness, this accumulation that we're in is not bothering me right now, because I think later down the road, based off of what I'm looking at here, we could see a move to the upside, which is what we all want. So if you are able to get shares down here at the low for AMC, again, I'm not telling you to buy or anything like that. Me personally, I did accumulate some shares around underneath this $3 level, which I will be selling once I do we reach our price targets, which I do believe, which will be over $5, $6 easily once this is all said and done, as we are breaking out of this overall falling wedge. Now, as what we can expect for tomorrow, it's still 270, y'all. We've been flat, guys. It's still going to be 270 until we break above and hold 270. We're in this overall pennant shape. And again, you guys know I keep it $1.50 with you, man. I can't sugarcoat anything. We've been basically flat. We do have this higher low setup, which is bullish. We tried to break out of it today. They shorted us down. We have to remember that. They can always short us down. They can do that. Cost of borrow is rising, though, which means they're not going to be able to short us down as easily. And it's going to be more expensive to short us down. So that is one good thing that we're looking at here for AMC. If you go ahead and look at cost of borrow at time of recording, it's sitting at 1.07%. Cost of borrow is rising, so that is bullish. GME cost of borrow at time of recording is sitting at 0.29%. We want to see that cost of borrow go up, but we want to break out of this. In order to break out of this, we need to hold $2.70. So they keep shorting us down. If we can hold $2.70 tomorrow, we could potentially see a move to the upside. The reason why they don't want us over 270, you guys can see every time we get over it, we actually start to move pretty fast. Every time we get over 270, we start to push up. Even right here, we start to push up. There's multiple gap fills to the upside above us as well. So if we break 270, we're probably going to shoot straight for $3. And they do not want that right now, especially why GameStop is so close to $30, $35, which is a potential blast off zone for GME. So this is why they're working on trying to push GME down. This is why they're also trying to work on AMC down. Overall earnings, we did see some numbers that were not all that impressive. It was pretty lackluster in my personal opinion, to keep it 100 with you guys. But I think next earnings is going to be a lot better due to the box office and what we're seeing here. And especially even for GME as well as Switch 2, and then for AMC because of the box office and stuff. I'm spending a lot more time on AMC because of the earnings, but I will cover GME. But here are the earnings numbers for you guys. If you guys want to pause it and check it out, you guys can. I'll also post it on a short video, and I'll post it on YouTube as well. But here are the numbers. You guys can check it all out. He also talks about the Go plan and everything like that. And I did stream the earnings call as well. So if you guys want to go ahead and check out their earnings call, you guys can check that out as well to get a full breakdown on everything that went on during that call. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and move into GameStop, and I'm going to show you guys GameStop and what's going on for GME, and then we're going to go ahead and go into SPY and BTC and wrap up this video. So GameStop is currently breaking down out of a bear flag, red MACD 4-hour time frame. The macro again looks good, and you guys can see on my Twitter/X again, like I said about the Switch 2, earnings should be good. But you guys can see we're breaking out of the macro falling wedge, and a lot, and I mean a lot, of funds and whales. I'm talking about people buying leaps, shares, not just hedge funds, whales, and insiders. All those groups of people are buying GameStop stock. I showed you guys the options chain, which is absolutely insane. You guys can see here's a fund buying AMC stock. And then if you scroll down the list of here on my Twitter/X, you guys will just see story after story of insiders and hedge funds opening up large positions for GME. So GME and AMC are definitely setting up for something, in my personal opinion, especially with the breakout of this overall macro falling wedge. And we have the green monthly MACD. Things are looking good. We're overall uptrend. Just to give you guys an example of what a macro falling wedge can do in the long term, you guys can see now this took Bitcoin years. Remember, this is macro. It takes time to play out, but you guys can see how it broke out and made a new all-time high. So again, something like that could happen for GME stock, even though this was a squeeze move. Now, as what I'm expecting here on the short term, we could see a little bit more downside. It looks like this overall bear flag has played out, but I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop had to come back down and retest the support and resistance of 25.82. If you do see GameStop retest 25.82, we should be able to hold that level. If we do not hold that level, that's going to be bad, as the next real major support and resistance would be 25.50, and I want to see GameStop remain above that. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside. If GameStop can break back above 26.10 and hold 26.10 as support, then there's a good chance then we can head towards those gap fills and that the bottom is in, and then GME will actually start to recover. We are making a higher low if we can hold the 25.82. So as long as we hold 25.82, I'm expecting a recovery from GME where GME could start to move up. Again, we could see some short-term downside because of this bear flag. And what we're seeing here, kind of looking like a top and pattern here. So we want to see where GME finds its floor. That way it can continue up. But as far as GME is concerned, it is breaking out of a falling wedge as well. So I'm expecting GME to possibly go up and retest $30, especially if we can make a higher low. But you guys can see even back months ago or weeks ago, I had this prediction here for GME, basically where we pull back, we find a bottom, and then we push up. So we're going to see where this low is. We might have some more downside for GME, but when in doubt, zoom out. I think we're going to remain in this overall uptrend, breaking out of this falling wedge and continue up. If we ever get at $30 to $35, that's where GME could really start to be a move. And if AMC can ever get at $5.50 to $6, that's where AMC could really start to make a move as well. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall stock market and show you guys what's going on with them, but that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Now, SPY. SPY's major thing was the Fed interest rate decision. Those came out the same. It was a very volatile day, but we did put a play in the Discord that absolutely crushed. If you guys want to get help with the market and stuff like that, again, it's not financial advice, but I put out buy and sell signals. You can go ahead and check out the Discord. As far as data drops, we have no more data drops for this week. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description below. Exclusive plays, exclusive technicals, $100 for a lifetime invite, payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Make sure you hit me up before you send payment. And again, there's no major news going on right now as far as I can see for SPY. What I'm expecting, though, as far as what technicals are showing me here is macro. We're in this overall rising wedge. Prediction macro is also tracking. I told you guys we'd see a little bit pullback. I think we should be able to find a bottom and push up, and I'll explain that here in a second because I'm still expecting a slight green week here from the market, but overall, we're starting to top out, and I'm thinking maybe by next week we're going to start seeing some downside and some significant downside. You guys can see NASDAQ's an overall rising wedge. I know some people think that the market's recovering to set up to moon, but we built this rally on air. It's not sustainable. So right now, NASDAQ is also tracking with my macro prediction. You guys can see that MACD starting to go bearish here on the 4-hour time frame. The market is going to be following NASDAQ mostly, as NASDAQ has been the major contributor of this overall rally that we've seen here on SPY in the Mag 7 with the AI narrative. You guys can see that this could be kind of like a bull flag consolidation here, and also we made an overall bull flag here on the micro time frame. So as long as SPY is able to hold 559.81 by tomorrow morning, I would expect to move up towards 561.46, and if SPY holds 561.46, it could very easily go to 563.43, and that would be a good sign that yes, we are going to push to the upside, as there there are still some gap fills to the upside that need to get filled. Now, again, we're breaking out of this bull flag. What I'm expecting here in the morning is possibly some excitement here pre-market coming back down. Hopefully we hold 55981 as support, and then SPY will be able to push up. I am expecting some bullishness for SPY, but if SPY were to lose 55858 and use that as resistance, that would negate what I'm telling you guys. What I personally think is going to happen, though, and I just want to tell you what would happen if I was wrong, but what I personally think is going to be happening is SPY is going to hold support around 55981 or 55858 and use that level of support and push up. Right here is my prediction, and I will be live tomorrow to lock that in and see if it did come to fruition. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap up this video. So Bitcoin right now, you guys can see that Bitcoin is trying to hold 97K as support. We do have some sell orders for BTC. If BTC is able to eat through these sell orders, then we could see a move up. But right now we do have those sell orders at 97K. I am expecting some pullback, but if BTC were to able to hold 97K, we're very close to that 100K level. And if BTC goes back to 100K, all-time highs will be coming. Mark my words. If we hold 100K, all-time highs will be coming. BTC, I'm expecting another leg up. I've been very, 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 very accurate on my Bitcoin and crypto predictions. I called for 1,800K back when people thought that was absolutely ridiculous, when they were calling for, even Gareth Soloway literally has 1 million followers, a lead technical analyst for a huge firm, calling for 10K, calling for 3K on BTC. Once FTX flushed and we didn't go under 15K, I knew that was the bottom. So I told everybody, I said, hey, if you're accumulating anything under 28K, you're going to make absolute profit. That turned out to be a banger call. And these are my new price targets. I'm expecting 115, 125K by 2026. And I think that is actually a very, very conservative price target in my personal opinion, as we could see much higher for BTC. Now, if BTC does make that move, you're going to see key coins like XRP, which is setting up in a macro falling wedge. You're going to see that make a move up towards all-time highs or higher, and you're going to see coins like ADA make a move to all-time highs or higher. That doesn't mean it's the only coins that are going to be doing that, but these are two coins that I found in identified macro falling wedges and have a very bullish setup to push the upside. So congratulations XRP and ADA holders, as if Bitcoin does make this move, you're going to see a move to the upside. Me personally, I hold 50% of my portfolio Bitcoin and then 50% altcoins, so most of my portfolio is made up of BTC. I did recently buy some of the Bitcoin dip, and that's doing very, very well. I think that we are seeing Bitcoin start to recover, crypto start to recover. If we look at crypto fear and greed, you guys can see that we're actually starting to move back into the greed section. We were in the fear and extreme fear. Again, fear and greed is a great indicator of where to buy. If you literally buy on extreme fear and sell on extreme greed, you make good decisions, not financial advice, because that's how you do the opposite of the herd. When people are extremely scared, that's when you buy. And when people are extremely greedy, that's when you sell. So ladies and gentlemen, I bought on fear and it was good. Again, not financial advice. Keep an eye on the fear and greed meter, especially on stocks and crypto. But as you guys can see, we're moving back into the greed section. So this is why I think we are bottoming and potentially seeing Bitcoin start to move to the upside. We could see a surprise move where Bitcoin doesn't come back down to the liquidity pocket of 91 to 85K, which I'm thinking it might have to do because of those sell orders and RSI starting to get frothy. But if it can hold 97K and start moving toward 100K and hold that, then that would be an unexpected move, and expect all-time highs to be coming in soon, and that 115, 125 price target to be coming in as well. If Bitcoin moves up, you're going to see altcoins move up as well, because Bitcoin dominance is so high. Bitcoin dominance sitting at right now 62.3%, which is absolutely huge. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. I'm rocking some of the merch right now, so if you guys want to support the channel, all you have to do is go ahead and copy yourself some merch. But if you want to support, are absolutely free. You can hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you, especially if you watch to the end to see this message, because so few people watch the end and it helps me out immensely. If you want to support for free, again, hit that like button, subscribe, share the video. You can also drop super chats as well if you want to show love and support. And I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys went absolutely insane on today's live stream. It was crazy. Over 5,000 views. A lot of support. So thank you guys so much, because I couldn't be here without you. And as always, DZ fam, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right. And I bet that took me to 9 hours. All that banging though, it was distracting me, man. I was literally about to scream and stop the whole video. Get the f out of here! They got all this wood, all this old gutter shit outside my window. I don't know if y'all can see that. It looks like it's about to rain. I hope it rain on your ass. I know they're just doing their job, but get away. Can you guys hear all that banging? Let me know if you guys can hear that banging. We're at 5,300 views. I just want to know if I did a 9-hour live stream, because that might be my longest stream ever. 9 hours and 13 minutes. 9 hours and 13 minutes. You guys can believe what you want about AMC, but I think right now the price is moving slow because, and I should have articulated this better in the video, but it's hard in the video. Thank you, ILM, so much, bro. Thank you, ILM, so much, man. Absolute legend. I should have articulated this more in the video, but
thumbs up.
What I'm thinking is, and I should have articulated this more in the video. What I'm thinking is the reason why AMC didn't dump is because they're trying to accumulate it at these current prices. And I think that this is just a theory. I don't want to get people too hype. But what I think is happening is they're accumulating AMC at these low prices here. AMC is going to push up. They're buying shares. Am I articulating this properly? And I think that's why they're trying to manipulate it basically flat so they can accumulate, because they're buying shares at these ranges. I mean, it could have been worse. AMC could have dumped, and AMC didn't dump, but we still need to get over 270. We still need to get over 270, but we're going to track with my prediction tomorrow, and we're going to break over 270. And if we break out of this orange sloping support and resistance, which I should have said, we can see a nice move to the upside. I'll probably put that as a note, but I got to get out because there's these people are driving me crazy. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for everything. Peace out, y'all. I got to edit this video. This might be my longest live stream. 9 hours. Is there anybody who watched the whole entire 9 hours? What do you mean you can't hear it all? Earnings is over. You couldn't hear during the whole video? What do you mean? Don't tell me I recorded that video with no audio, bro. Is that what you're saying? Don't scare me like that, dude. Come on, dude. Did anybody watch the whole entire live stream? Thanks, Chris. Charge facts and data. ILM, you watched the whole 9 hours, dude? I think I seen you texting the whole time, too. That's wild, bro. Okay, well, at least I know I'm not the only one working long, then. Working mad long. On my grind, man. Money on my mind, man. All the time, man. 24/7. 24/7. Money on my mind. 24/7. Money on my mind. 24/7. Money on my mind. I'm constantly generating income like every second of the day. I'm generating money. Every second I'm alive, whether I'm sleeping or awake. I'm making money. Like literally. Quite literally, I'm generating money every second of my existence. I'm making money. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. You guys are the greatest. Y'all better like the video when it drops, yo. You guys promised. Alright, y'all, that's the video. Let's go ahead and move into on a short video. Yo, fam. Let's go. Yo, fam, what is it? check it. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. If you're still listening, the video will be out soon, and then I'll turn the stream off. I'll probably turn the stream off at 7 p.m. Make it nice and even. It's about to be a 10-hour stream. I'm gonna turn the stream off at 7 p.m. though, Eastern time. So from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Almost 10 hours. Huge thanks to anybody who stayed. 4 more minutes remaining. 4 more minutes remaining. Huge thanks to anybody who stayed. 4,000 or 5,450 views. What the? 9 hours and 45-minute live stream. Oh man, I gotta make it to almost. I'm 15 minutes short of a 10-hour live stream. I just gotta let it go, man, because the movie's not even ready. I'm 15 minutes from a 10-hour live stream. I'm letting it go for the 15 minutes. I'm literally 15 minutes away from 10 hours. By then, the video will be ready. What stock you talking about? What ticker? What ticker? Risky because it's underneath $1. Off the bat, I see that. Could be it's RSI oversold on the weekly time frame. Could be a good buy for a buy low, but risky because it's underneath $1. It will probably go back over $1 though, and that's probably gonna be a. Yeah, see if you go back over $1. That's like a 50% gain right there alone. This is probably going to go back over $1. It's very oversold on the weekly. This could be a good buy low, sell high. I'm not leaving until AMC's over at least $10, then I'll sell. If AMC goes over $10, then I'll sell. Been here all day, man. Thank you, bro. We're almost at 16,000 subscribers too, which is insane. 16,000 subscribers almost. Dude, we had a peak. Before, but some reason it tried to short me real quick, but we were going crazy. We had 443 people. So many people were coming in here and it was going nuts. And that was like right after market open. So many people were coming in here. And then we got the snag up, but we had 441 people. And then so this stream was crazy. And all day long, we had like 200 people all day long. 5,400 views. Thank you guys so much, man. 31% short interest, dude, that could be a huge squeeze. Look, AMC pushing up a little bit. I bet you when the market closes, after hours closes, AMC pushes up. Just a little bit. It's gonna go back over 270. AMC's gonna go, it's gonna hold 270. I think we might break out tomorrow, like tomorrow or Friday. This is gonna be my longest stream ever, 10 hours. I'll never be able to beat a 10-hour live stream, it's so long. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes and it's a 10-hour live stream. Ten more minutes! Good luck, bro. I plan on doing a 24-hour live stream, but I don't know how. I plan on trying to do it, though. I need some type of event, but I would do 24 hours. It still says there's 40 people here, dude. What the heck? Yo, Bitcoin is looking nice. I would, but I have to turn the live stream off when the video drops or it'll mess up the engagement. It'll mess the video, it'll mess up the video visibility. Only 5 more minutes for a 10-hour live stream. XCN up 1,000% even after the pullback, bro. You should take some risk off the table. Not financial advice, but be careful, bro. You definitely did good on that one, though. We're about to be 5,500 views. Yeah, you crushed it on that coin, bro. You should be really proud of yourself for that one. I can't wait for this thing to say 10-10.
Check it.
Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up. And have we done it? 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours. We finally did it. Goal achieved. Achievement unlocked. 10-hour live stream. I'm uploading the video now, so I'm going to be ending the live stream. Thank you all so much, man, especially the ones who rocked out this long. Thank you guys, fam, for my first 10-hour live stream. 10-hour live stream. Thank you guys. The video's uploading now, so if you can, just please check out the video. I know some of you guys seen it live, but if you could just drop a comment on it and leave a like, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. I will see you all tomorrow. Check out the video for more predictions and more news. And as always, fam, as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Good night, everybody. Tune in tomorrow. Peace.